Okay, guys, I'll give you a few moments to make your selections. Pile 1. You guys have the Smoky Quartz Point with the Romance Angels Oracle deck. Pile 2. You guys have the Green Aventurine Point with the Moon and Stars Tarot. And pile 3. You guys have the Obsidian Point with the Psychic Tarot of the Heart. If you are drawn to more than one pile, go ahead and select more than one, and I will see you there. Hey, pile 1, welcome to your reading. If you did not watch the intro, my name is Empress, Goddess of Healing, and I'm so happy the universe allowed us to cross paths today. Those that are new, welcome to the channel. Those returning and those who have joined the Love and All That Goodish gang, fam, bam, thank you so much for all of your love and support. I truly appreciate every like, every comment, every view, and every subscriber. Those jumping in the comment section again, thank you so much, y'all. I truly do love y'all comments. I respond to every one. I apologize if it's taking me longer to respond to some than others. Either I got these nails on or I'm just busy, but I will get down there and respond to every comment. So before I get into this reading, I wanted to I should say what the reading is about first, huh? This reading, pile 1, is about what your love life is going to look like this year. And I'm going to hit every month. And hopefully I can do it in a way that is not confusing. So regardless if you're with your person, not with your person, single, don't have a person, just put yourself wherever it fits so I don't have to keep breaking those different groups down, as this is a general reading, because it's going to get confusing that way. Before I start, I got to give a shout out to my girl, Brooklyn. She not only is a Fam Bam member on this channel, but she originally started supporting me on my Empress Goddess of Healing channel when I had like 6 subscribers. She's been with me since day 1, but she is so much more than that. Me and this woman have built a beautiful, beautiful bond, beautiful friendship. I talk to this girl almost every week, if not multiple times a week. We kick it. We show love to each other. We support each other. And it's hard to find people where you don't, there's no like jealousy or cattiness, especially amongst women. So I just wanted to send a shout out to her. She gave me the idea to do it for the spiritual channel, but I thought it would be dope to do it for the love channel as well. So I just had to shout out my girl Brooklyn real quick. And let's just go ahead and get into the reading. Pile 1. So you guys chose the Smoky Quartz Point and the Romance Angels. Now, the Smoky Quartz stands for being grounded. It also stands for protection, and it deals with the base chakra and I believe the sacral chakra. So what I'm getting with that is either you want to ground something down in your relationship, or a relationship you're already in, or somebody's going to come in and try to make something stable with you. Also, you could be dealing with I believe this is the Capricorn, and I want to say Sagittarius, but don't quote me. But I do know that this crystal is represented by Capricorn. So with that energy, I'm getting that if you are single, a lot of people are going to want to date you this year. A lot of people are going to want to have sex with you. They're going to find you irresistible. They're really just going to, I heard yummy. Okay, come on through. Find you very yummy. All right. If you are with someone, then this may be the year to bring more passion in, the year to be more, I'm hearing indulgent. You better come on through, okay? This ain't 18 plus, but be a little bit more indulgent, and not indulgent in like, a toxic way or an addictive type of way. Just be more indulgent and engaging with whoever you are with. And because Capricorn deals with the Devil card also, if you're dealing with anybody who's toxic right now, this could be the year to split from that person. If they're highlighting more of your shadow side or putting you more in that low vibing side, this may be the year that you want to finally break free from them, whoever that resonates. But bottom line, this is the year for something to be grounded in your love life, something made more stable in your love life. Okay, so let's go ahead and get into the reading. And how we're going to do this is I'm going to use the Romance Angels to set the tone for each month, and then we're going to use the tarot to see what that energy is and who you could be dealing with for each month, and then we'll go ahead and get some advice. So I'm going to make this kind of short and cute. I say that now, y'all. We're going to see, but that's my goal, is to make it short and cute, okay? Clear the energy of this deck. So Spirit, for the month of January, what romance angel is assisting pile 1 for the month of January? Okay, we have playfulness. Let's see what the bottom of the deck energy is. And forgiving and learning. So with playfulness and forgiving and learning, I'm getting in the month of January, pile 1, you want to be a little bit more lighthearted, maybe not so serious. Maybe coming off of last year, you're really taking your love life serious. Maybe you got hurt in your love life and you're having a hard time forgiving and maybe learning those lessons. But in the month of January, you just want to be a little bit more playful with how you approach love. Now, do you see in this card how she's hanging all on this man, but his arms are kind of up on the swing, although he's looking at her? So maybe you were really clingy to a person, or maybe really attached last year. And this year, you just want to be in the energy of letting people come to you. Be in the energy of, people really showing you how much they want to invest in you. Have people hanging on you the way you are hanging on this person. Make sure that people are all in when they are dating you and not holding back, because he's holding on to that swing. Now, if we take it in another sense, the way he's looking at her is in a loving way, right? And maybe he's holding that swing to protect her from falling, so she doesn't fall off. And maybe he's like, well, hold on to me, baby. I got you while I push us on the swing. Now, if that's the energy, yes, deal with people in the month of January that are going to put you in that energy, that are going to make you feel protected. Now, with forgiving and learning, a masculine could have hurt your heart, whether you are feminine or masculine, because we have a masculine on this card and maybe really wanting your forgiveness. All right, you see how the other person is bowed down and they have their hand on their head. So this could be a person who really played with your mind. This could have been a person who, the way this person looks like they're just in their own world. Okay, so maybe this person didn't pay much attention to you. We do see this light in these angels here. So I'm getting that was a strategic lesson from Spirit. So in the month of January, just be really lighthearted with whoever you are dealing with. All right, just be really lighthearted, and then whatever unforgiveness I'm hearing is still in your heart, go ahead and let that go, so that you can be in that playful energy as you interact with whoever you are dealing with, or when new people come in. And if it has to do with like on a toxic level, like I was saying with that crystal, then you want to forgive, but you may want to walk away from that if it's not keeping you in a playful energy in the month of January. It's really whoever hurts you, right? If you're still dealing with them, the month of January is for them to put in the work. And if you are single, the month of January is to really see whoever's vying for your attention, who's going to put in the work and who doesn't. Who's not putting in the work, who's not making you feel lighthearted, you may not want to invest that much time into them. I wouldn't take them too seriously in the month of January, okay? Clear the energy of this deck. All right, Spirit. So with playfulness and forgiving, can you tell me what energy is surrounding these cards, or who could be coming pile 1's way? And then we have the King of Wands with the 9 of Cups. Now, was I not just talking about, and look, I just saw the 3 of Swords. Was I not just talking about indulgent? That is the 9 of Cups. All right, so in the month of January, you could be dealing with the King of Wands energy, a fire sign, a Sagittarius, Leo, or what's the other fire sign? Is it Aries? I think Aries, Sagittarius, or Leo. Y'all, I'm bad with my zodiacs, okay? Someone who's very attractive. Someone who has a very magnetic energy. Someone that maybe a lot of people like and want to go after. And so if you are entertaining a type of person like this, make sure that they, again, are giving you the proper attention that you need. Make sure that they are taking action towards you and that you are not doing all the work, pile 1. If you are already with this person, then In the month of January, this person may be in a very mature energy, in a very about my business type of energy, okay? Because, the wands deals with career. And if that's the case, maybe in the month of January, try to have them not focus so much on the career and kind of put more energy back into you. Turn you on a little bit more. You see that lion in the background? Lion goes after what they want. They go and stalk and hunt their prey. Your person needs to kind of stalk you, hunt you, chase you a little bit in the month of January. If you are single, someone very attractive, very, very sexy could be coming your way who wants to date you. With the 9 of Cups, you could feel as if this person is someone who truly makes you happy. You could feel like this is a wish fulfilled. It could give you a lot of pleasure. Whether together or single, what have you, the energy is a lot of pleasure, a lot of love. Again, just indulgent energy, but just make sure it's not taking you on that shadow side. And with the 3 of Swords, I'm taking that with the forgiveness and learning. If your person, for those together, broke your heart in any type of way, then it's time to really have a conversation and really figure out what is having you still tied in knots where you cannot forgive that person, so that you guys can bring back this joyful energy with the 9 of Cups. Otherwise, the month of January could be kind of hard for you. If you are single, you want to deal with heartbreak. You want to deal with anything that's pulling you in different directions, that's splitting you, so that your energy can be whole as new people come in and puts you in that playful energy. And also, I got that with the 3 of Swords. Make sure you're not dealing with people whose heart is still broken. All right? Because then it's going to take that playfulness out, and it's going to be hard to be serious. Or it's going to take the playfulness out, and they're going to be too serious. So make sure whoever you're dealing with in the month of January, they have healed all heartbreak, okay? So let's go ahead and get into February. Make sure my deck is not all upside down. Hold on, let me give it a shuffle. See if I'm getting anything else off of those cards. Just make sure, regardless if you're with somebody or not, whoever you are entertaining treats you as the prize. Do you see how she's jumping out of this box full of gold, and we've got all these cups in the air, and she just feels totally happy, totally in her aura, or I should say in her element. All this beautiful yellow energy giving me sun energy. So you just want to make sure whoever you're entertaining in the month of January is bringing you positive vibes and not heartbreak. And I'm telling you, some people, y'all got some fine people coming to y'all with a masculine and feminine with that King of Wands energy. Clear the energy of this deck. Make sure, too, in the month of January, you're not entertaining people who just want to play games when it comes to love, because that could lead you to heartbreak. Don't let them sell you a dream, all right, in the month of January. Maybe that's a lesson you need to learn from last year. So, Spirit, clear the energy of this deck. For February, what romance angel is assisting pile 1? And we have new love and codependency. Look at that there with the overall energy, children. Okay. So it says with new love, a new person has stirred your romantic feelings. Codependency, addictions are affecting your romantic life. Was I not talking about that devil card? And then children. Your love life is being affected by children. So in the month of February, I'm getting a couple things with this. One, I'm going to say whether single or not single, new love could be trying to come into your life. So if you're already with someone, maybe someone could be coming in to try to encroach on your relationship. Or if you know that your person has children outside of you with someone else and you're with them, that parent of that child may be coming in to try to re-spark something with your person. So watch out for that in the month of February. If you are single, new love is trying to come in, and that could be this King of Wands right here that is trickling over into February. So you really want to heal any heartbreak so that you can be open to that new love. With children, I'm getting that if you are sexually active, Be very careful with who you're giving your body to, especially if it's a new love, because you could have the potential to get pregnant in the month of February. And you want to make sure that that person is someone, again, who you are not going to be clinging on to and you holding on to, trying to keep. And you want to make sure that they are in the energy of wanting to keep you. Pile 1. If you are dating someone and they have children, in the month of February, the children could take precedence, or just something centered around their children may affect your relationship in the month of February, and we will see what that is. And with codependency, in the month of February, if you're with your person, you may be super attached to them in the month of February, or codependency triggers may be rising up in the month of February. So just make sure, again, it's not going to that low vibing side. I see 16 on my clock, that it doesn't cause like a tower moment, that it doesn't cause upheavals in the relationship. If you are not codependent on someone, someone may have a codependent energy towards you. Someone also could be trying to get you pregnant so that you can be codependent on them. So just make sure you watch out for that. With the children, I would just be very careful. If you are not pregnant right now, just be very careful. Wrap it up in the month of February so that, you know, there's no babies coming out the blue, because that could cause a codependent dynamic, especially if it's new love. Other than that, again, if you are with someone, children are just going to play a factor in that. So if you are married, it just may be a lot of focus on the kids in February versus you and your partner. Or again, if somebody has children outside, somebody may be coming in because they may be still codependent on that person. And what I'm getting is, do you see how she's sitting there and you see those flowers on the table and she's looking like she's uninterested, like it doesn't faze her? So it could be a feminine energy, a baby mother, a mother of their children, who this person, the father, could be offering things to her and she may feel that's not good enough. So in the month of February, that could cause some rifts in the love life. But let's just go ahead and see with the tarot. Let's see if I'm picking it up correctly. I just cut to the 10 of Pentacles, so that definitely deals with family. So it is going to be some form of family dynamic going on. And then the Queen of Cups, which would be a baby mama. Look at that there. And then we got the Queen of Pentacles, so 2 women. Look at that there. Hold on, Deck. I ain't ready yet. So I might be picking it up correctly. Let's just see, y'all. Clear the energy of this set. Okay, Spirit, can you tell me what energy or who is coming pile 1's way when it comes to February with new love, codependency, and children? We got the 7 of Cups and the Queen of Swords. Look at that there. So with the 7 of Cups, so there could be some confusion in the month of February. You could be a little bit confused of who you want to choose as new love is coming in. If you are single, maybe, again, you're still dealing with that heartbreak from January, because we have that Queen of Swords. So just a lot of contemplation. Just make sure you're communicating the things that you want. Don't be overly emotional. And that looks more like yellow. Make sure you're manifesting the love that you want. I should say it like that. And then with the red, just make sure that nobody is, knocking you off your square, making you feel ungrounded. She looks like she's elevated almost in the mountains. So just make sure you are entertaining things that, uplift you, that put you in your highest good. Okay. Or for your highest good, I should say. And don't be confused, because the 7 of Cups can be a wish card as well. Don't be confused. Just really go after the things that you want. Go after connections that are going to elevate you, that are not going to have you wasting emotions, that are not going to be full of treachery with the snake, okay? That are not going to just want to entertain you at night, because we have that bat there, all right? That's not going to feed you smoke and mirrors. You better come on through with the 7 of Cups, okay? For the new people, for the singles, if you are with someone, there may be some confusion on how you want to parent the children in the month of February, because we have children are affecting and codependency. Maybe you are confused on how you're codependent on your partner. Maybe that's something you want to tackle in the month of February. But with the Queen of Swords, I'm getting that you just really need to see through the crap, see through whatever is happening in the relationship, especially if it's dealing with an outside person that has children with your person, because they could be confusing your person and you may not know this because your back is turned to them. They may also not be communicating this. They may also just be stuffing their feelings and just trying to figure it out on their own, because it does not look like you guys are talking. So I do feel for the ones who are together, children are really going to play a factor in the month of February. If you are married and you have children, the father may be more lenient with the children in February, and the mother may be more stern as well. So keep that in mind also. Keep that in mind also. And with that codependency, I'm getting that one parent just may be really wanting, the love of their children. You know how some parents like to be their children's friends more than the disciplinarian? That's what I'm getting. I'm getting that may come from the masculine energy, whether in same sex or not, in the month of February. And the mom might be like, listen, you need to put your foot down because they're running over you. Okay? All right. Let's go ahead and get to the month of March. Clear the energy of this deck. And that's water signs and air signs for the month of February. In January, we had fire signs, air signs, and water signs. Okay, for the month of March, Spirit, can you tell me what romance angel is assisting pile 1? And we have separation. Look at that there, and make the effort. Okay, so in the month of March, we have time apart from your partner is on the horizon. And then we have make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. So when you look at the separation card, right, do you see her just laying there? And it looks like she's trying to grab his hand and he's sitting there and it's hurting his heart that they have to separate. But we got these angels here, almost like they are purposely, instructing the separation. So again, if you are with someone and it's gotten too serious, where it's more heartache than joy, going back to that energy from January, when it comes to March, there may be a need for separation. And it doesn't necessarily have to be a physical separation unless you know that that's what it's calling from, but maybe a separation in how you guys are interacting with each other. If you guys have been having harsh communication, maybe you want to cut that and try something else. Maybe you guys want to, interact in a way where you're being loving to each other with your actions versus the things that you are communicating, because they are not talking in this. In the month of March, if you are already separated with your person, then the angels could be guiding you guys back together in that month in a masculine energy, whether you same sex or not. Whoever's in that masculine energy may be coming for the divine feminine energy. Okay, do you see how he's kissing her? Do you see how she looks shocked? Like, where you come from, you done came out the blue. Do you see how he's wearing green? So he's got his heart on his sleeve. He's going to share some emotions to her. You see how she is wearing white? So she's expecting the truth. So in the month of March, you may get some truth about some situation that you have been in separation with, or a person you have been in separation with. They're coming to bring some form of loyalty, because we have that dog there, and you're going to be very curious about this person. If you're not separated from anyone right now, someone could be entering your life in the month of March that recently became separated and still maybe a little guarded in their heart, because this person has armor on and, their hand is over their chest. However, they were guided to you because we have those angels. I'm also getting, when I was talking about the new love over here and the children, don't bed anybody too quickly this year. If last year, you was out there slanging that thing or popping that, no judgment. In this year, I would hold off on that. Make sure you are not just building soul ties with anybody, and make sure that you are giving your body to people you deem worthy, because I do feel like there's going to be some unexpected pregnancies in this group pile 1, and you want to make sure that that doesn't lead to a separation afterwards. And then you got somebody always coming in trying to make up with you. Just make sure whoever you're with, again, is putting in that effort. I got another thing too, because we have children, and children were affecting in, February, and, they're not looking at each other. Children could cause some separations and some unions as well in the month of March. Look, and I see romantic feelings, but we're going to keep it. So it's definitely going to be someone of a romantic nature, all right? So let's go ahead and see what energy is surrounding the month of March. Let's see if I can keep it under an hour, y'all. Dang sure ain't going to be 30 minutes. Clear the energy of this deck. Okay, Spirit, with the month of March, with separation and make the effort, what energy or who is coming pile one's way in the month of March? We have the 10 of Cups, and then we have the 9 of Pentacles. Look at that there. So definitely family dynamics are going to be affected in the month of March. We have children again on this card, and we have people coupled together. So everything could have been going well with you and your partner, and if if children are involved, whether outside of you or with you, it could cause some kind of drama in the month of March. And it doesn't mean that it has to be something where it's going to be a complete split where you guys completely break up and never get back together. But I do feel some people are going to be having some form of separation or breakup in the month of March, because the 9 of Pentacles is a single energy. It's an independent energy. It's an energy of like getting your mojo back, and she looks happy. So if you have been in a family dynamic that's been real stressful, where you've been caring for the children more than your partner, where it just, y'all have kids together, but it doesn't feel like a family, there may be, and they're not putting in the effort, you may be contemplating separation, or that may happen in the month of March. If you are not with your person, or you are single, in the month of March, someone could be coming in that is looking at you in a single energy as someone that they can partner with, someone they could have a beautiful family with, someone that they may want to either help raise the children they already have or have children together. And again, they could be coming off of a recent breakup, and they are in the energy of looking to partner with someone who will put in the effort. So I am getting like a kind of dynamic where one may have been putting in more than the other in the relationship, okay? And they see you as someone very independent, someone who really just is enjoying life, someone who, enjoys the small things, is what I heard. Someone who gives back. Do you see how she didn't grab for the big pentacle? She went for the smaller pentacle. But that smaller pentacle is being held by this white bird, which, white birds to me stand for the Holy Spirit. So she is opening herself up to be gifted from the divine. And this person could feel in the month of March that you are a blessing to them. And I just saw romantic feelings again. Definitely will have romantic feelings. Somebody could be turning their back on their family in the month of March to try to pursue something new. Also with that, okay? All right. In the month of April, let's see what we got going on here. In the month of April, clear the energy of this deck. All right, Spirit, in the month of April, what a romance angel is assisting pile one in their love life. And we have flirt, and then we have keep an open mind. Do y'all see the succession of this? So if there is no playfulness and there is no forgiveness in the month of January, and we are not in this 9 of Cups energy, happy, wish fulfillment, really appreciating the person that's in our life if we already have them, or just really opening ourselves up so the divine could bless us with all kind of people who truly want to love us and truly want to keep us in a high light, and really know that we are desirable, that we could have anybody that we choose, because the King of Wands feels they can have anybody that they choose, whether masculine or feminine, right? If you are with someone, new love is going to come in. And you got to get out of whatever this energy that has you still attached to someone else, whether it has to do with children, whether it has to do with the things you saw when you were a child. But I'm getting, for people who together, it might be some form of separation, y'all, for real, because the way this is going, it might be some form of separation. And that's for those who know things have not been going well. And if everything is going well, watch out for somebody trying to come in to break y'all up, like I said. Okay? Because there's the energy of new love this year. There is an energy of new love this year, or a renewal in your love. Now, we have flirt and keep an open mind. With flirt, it says extend your light-hearted energy to others. And then keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual type and expectation. Now, she looked like she kissing him in this flirt, right? But he looked like he all into her. He got her hand on her knee. Now, when a man, or I shouldn't even just say a man, when a person is into you and you guys are in the same vicinity, if they're touching you, if they're engaging with you, looking at you in your eye, leaning into you, body turned to you, pay attention to body language. That lets you know a person is into you. If they're trying to have some form of barrier, if their arms are crossed, if they're closing off their energy to you in any type of way, then they're really not into you and they're not listening to you. So as you're interacting with either your partner or anybody new, make sure you're paying attention to body language. I think I was saying that in the picture of, over here in the separation picture when they was laying there and they wasn't really speaking. Okay? So in the month of April, there's going to be a lot of flirty energy coming in. So if we separated in March, because somebody wasn't making the effort, or we just distanced ourselves in the house, you know what I'm saying? We wasn't really giving our partner the love and stuff we normally give, and it was breaking down the family a little bit. You was contemplating maybe you want to be independent again. In the month of April, that could turn around if you bring more flirty vibes in. If you keep an open mind, maybe you guys need to do some counseling. Maybe you guys need to talk to some people, because we have a man and two people. Now, I just want you to see. It's a man here and two women. Did I not say that somebody may try to come on in the month of February to try to interfere with something, and it may center around children? So make sure you watch out for that. All right? I also will watch out for telling your business for the ones who dating somebody or together. I can't even get it together. Make sure you watch out who you're telling your business to, especially in the month of April. So if you do go through a separation, or y'all are just having some rocky times in March and April, make sure you don't be just telling that to all your girlfriends, because one of them girlfriends may be trying to flirt with your people. I'm just saying, all right? Make sure you can trust who you're telling that information to. If you are single, I still will watch who you're telling who you like to. I'm getting an energy of someone maybe trying to infiltrate in this year. You got somebody around you, pile one, that may not be happy with all the attention you're about to receive, or just how you and your partner are flourishing in your connection, whether married or not. Same sex does not matter. There's an entity. I heard an entity. Look at it there. There's an entity around. So somebody got some bad energy attached to them, and that may be filtering in your love life this year. Also, would keep an open mind, especially for the ones that are single. Somebody may come in. Maybe you used to just King of Wands energy. Maybe you used to really just being with people who you find physically attractive, whether masculine or feminine, that are really dynamic, that really can be like a showstopper, is what I heard. And maybe somebody's going to come in and not that energy, and that's going to make you confused and really have you pondering. So don't have a set idea or picture in your mind of who you want to give your heart to this year. Pile one, be open, because I'm getting that you may be shocked, especially in April, of who you may find yourself attracted to, who you may want to really open up and give a shot at love. Look, I cut to the sun and the 10 of swords. All right. So with the sun, that's definitely beautiful, positive energy coming in. And with the 10 of swords, it could have been something that a person you never gave a shot to before. It could be a person that maybe you ended something with, because we had that 10 of swords. All right. Yeah, I see this little bug crawling on my windowsill. I'm going to let him live. I don't kill bugs, but I don't have my cup to grab him. Like, just stay on the windowsill, sir. Clear the energy of this deck. Don't try to crawl down. I'm going to have to pause, y'all. Yeah. Let me see. Is you going to stay put or what? Y'all, let me get him, because he's trying to get by my books. Hold tight, y'all. All right. I don't remember if I shuffle, y'all. Let me shuffle one more time. The little bug done broke me out my channeling. Clear the energy of this deck. Okay, Spirit. For the month of April, can you tell me who is coming in to pile one's life or what energy? Okay, we got the Five of Wands. Look at that there. And the Death card. And the Devil. Look at that there. Okay? I was not talking about the Devil energy with this crystal. So listen. With the month of April, for those who are together, somebody could be coming in trying to cause fights in your union to cause an ending because they may be obsessed with your person. They may be trying to manipulate your person, pull strings with your person, making them confused. So it's going to start with that confusion in February. And if there is not communication about these children, if there's not boundaries that are set in February, in March it could lead to a separation. All right. So make sure for those that resonates for, you make sure that you are tackling that in the month of February. For those who are together and your partner has some addictive tendencies, going back to this codependency, that's been causing conflict, that's been causing fights, right? In the month of April. Be a little bit more lighthearted with your approach with the flirt card and keep an open mind. Maybe you have just been really like, hey, you need to change this. This is bad. Maybe your approach is really not sitting well with that person, and try to come, again, not being so serious back in January. Be a little bit more playful. Maybe their addictions are stemming from heartbreak outside of yourself. Again, going back to this childhood. Deal with that in a different type of way. It could spark a rebirth for that person. They could be hiding behind a mask, and this is why they do what they do. If you are single, be very careful with the people that you are entertaining, especially in the month of April. Make sure that they are not playing on your weaknesses. Make sure they are not trying to pull your strings and get you kind of addicted, putting you in that codependent energy again. Maybe trying to have a child with you. Do not worry about any competition if you are single and dating people as well, because people are addicted to your energy. Pile one, people again are going to find you very attractive, very yummy, I just really want to be with them type of energy. You may be having people in the palm of your hands. They may feel like you are the puppet master. Just make sure you are being your true authentic self and you are not wearing any mask. And don't let anybody put you in the energy of being conflicted with yourself. Again, have an open mind. And maybe you are used to people with this Devil card again, where you just go after the way they look or what they have or things that are very 3D-ish, right? Very materialistic. And this is not the year for that. This is the year to really align with somebody that, truly fulfills you in every area. We've got the Nine of Pentacles, the Ten of Cups, and the Nine of Cups. Someone who just truly makes life worth living is what I heard. Life worth living. Okay? Also, do not let things with the children, if you guys are together, but the kids, maybe you got teenagers or something, or maybe you got toddlers and they just working your nerve. Y'all both is just exhausted with them children by the end of the day, that y'all can't get it on, or that, y'all can't have a date night and things like that. Don't let that cause arguments in the home in the month of April. You guys may need to just put more boundaries down, not be tolerating bad behavior, and really change the way you guys are interacting with each other when it comes to those children. Make sure that you're making time so that you guys can flirt. Okay? And may need to, with keep an open mind, maybe need to realize that, hey, it's not me and my partner that's having issues, it's the children. And we need to rectify that, all right? Okay. Clear the energy of this deck. All right, Spirit. For the month of May, what romance angel is assisting pile one with their love life? And we have true love. You better say it with religious factors. Look at that there. So we have, this is a romance of a lifetime. Was I not just talking about that? And your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. So in the month of May, For singles, you are going to feel like you have met that special one. Did it not say over here, keep an open mind, because you're going to be flirting with somebody that you may feel that, differs from what you thought your soulmate may be. So if that is the case, by May, you are going to feel like this is true love. Your person may feel like it's true love too, the person that you're dating. However, there could be still some differences with the religious factors. And if it's not specifically the religious factors I'm getting, you guys just might be quite opposite. Okay? Because when you take religion, each religion is, very different, even though there may be some similarities. It's very different in the way of who they worship, how they worship, what they read. Books are different, all of that. So there will be some differences there. And that's where you guys just have to compromise. Maybe that started that confusion over here back in February. Okay? If you guys are together, whether married or not, what I'm getting is, if you are together and you're just dating, make sure that you both feel this way. Make sure you both feel it's true love, or you may not want to invest a lot of your time. And make sure the differences are something that you can live with, is what I heard. If you are married, then really honor those I can't even speak. Maybe somebody don't want me to say that. Really honor the vows that you took. Make sure you are being faithful to your person, loyal to your person, honoring them in sickness and health, rich or poor. The vows that you say, make sure that you are honoring that in the month of May, because that is going to solidify this with your person, because you deem them as true love because you married them. All right? Be in this energy again. Bring that romance back in. Find some new ways to coexist, is what I am hearing with the religious factors. And if you are feeling stifled in any type of way spiritually in the month of May, you may want to have some conversations about that, so that doesn't, as the year goes on, causes it to be a real rift between you two. Okay? Because it looks like at the beginning of the year, things could start off that there's like a make or break time for the couples. It's a make or break time. And things could either lead to separation, or, you guys are going to stand as a united front against whatever's trying to come in and break y'all up. All right? Oh, I need tarot. Hold up. No, I'm telling you, every time I touch the deck, a card be trying to flip out. Also, in the month of May, some of you guys may meet somebody that you truly want to be with, and maybe your family does not agree with that because you guys come from different backgrounds. And it doesn't just have to be religious. Maybe you guys are different races. Maybe there's just different views on how you guys are supposed to be, together. What I just saw in my head was Prince Harry and Meghan Markle. They be trying to give Meghan Markle hell, for being with Prince Harry. And, that was a union and dynamic, I'm sure, that nobody thought was going to happen, but they are trying to make it work. So it could be something like that. It could just be where you guys are totally in love with each other. And if that is the case, then you got to make sure you guys cut out the outside noise. Don't let anybody else come and put their 2 cents into that. All right? Clear the energy of this deck. So Spirit, who could be coming into pile one's life in the month of May, or what energy could they be bringing or experiencing? We have the 4 of Wands and the Hermit. Now look at it there. All right. So if we have the 4 of Wands and the Hermit, yes, some of you guys may be wanting to get married to someone in the month of May that other people may deem doesn't suit you, because we have the true love and the religious factors here. Just make sure that you're just not blinded by love. And again, it's something that truly fulfills your heart, that doesn't make you feel isolated once you guys get together. Make sure you're taking the guidance from Spirit and the wisdom. Maybe it's been a long time since you've been with someone or dated, and then you meet this person and they come to you as if, they are the 10 of Cups, that they want to have a family. They want you guys to have all of this bliss, but deep down they may be confused. Deep down they may have some toxic traits that you don't see. Deep down there may be arguments coming on in right after you guys get married. Not to say couples don't have arguments, but you just want to make sure, again, that those differences are not differences you cannot live with. I said I was about to say I heard. That's what I heard. That you cannot live with. Also in the month of May, you guys, you and whoever you're dating, or even if you're with them, if you're married, because it stands for like a marriage card, right? May just be happy. Maybe y'all done dealt with the stuff that was going on with the kids and people trying to infiltrate. Y'all done got over that hurdle. You like, no, me and my baby Trump tight. And, we celebrating in the month of May. Okay? Then don't let again nobody come in and rain on your parade. Maybe you guys want to tuck away. Maybe the month of May is where you and your partner just dip away and you guys just truly just be in each other's energy. Kind of cut the outside world off. Really just tend to your family. Maybe you guys have family and maybe y'all raise your family just fine. Your children just fine, but you got the grandparents maybe coming in trying to put their 2 cents, or brothers and sisters coming in trying to put their 2 cents, or something. I'm telling you, it's something with an outside influence trying to affect whatever it is in your love life this year. Pile one. And you have to stand your ground when it comes to that. And so does whoever you are dating. Also, I'm getting for those who have been single for a very long time. You've been flirting over here in April. Maybe you finally healed over a separation in March and you like, whoever I deal with next, they better make that effort. Maybe in February you was open to new love, but you like, wait a minute, you got kids? No, maybe you done dealt with stuff, in the past where the kids and the baby mamas and the baby fathers was just too much. And you like, I might want to date somebody who don't have no children. No judgment, okay? Maybe, you started this year saying, yeah, I'm in that playful energy. You know what I'm saying? I done forgave, I done learned, and I'm going to make sure don't nobody put me back in this energy. You better come on through whoever energy I'm channeling. Okay? All right? And then somebody gonna come out the blue and might want to marry that behind. Real quick and fast. All right? Real quick and fast. You gonna be turned into your religious factors like, I can't. Is this who you sent me, God? Is this who you sent me, okay? Is this truly true love? So yeah, some big things gonna be popping in the month of May. Big things gonna be popping in the month of May, okay? I like how it's turning around. I like how it is turning around. And I'm telling you, if you do meet somebody in the April and they are on the up and up, oh, y'all ain't gonna be able to keep your hands off each other. Y'all ain't gonna be able to get enough of each other. Y'all both gonna be like, what you want? You see how he he got his hand up on what you want. Now, a big influence on each other. A big influence on each other. All right? It could be other people with both of y'all trying to compete for y'all attention because y'all so stuck on each other. Y'all have decided to transform together. You better come on through with that. Yes, indeed. All right. I like that. All right. Come on through. Clear the energy of this deck. All right. Spirit. For the month of June. Hold on. For the month of June. What romance angel could be assisting pile one with their love life, y'all? My deck, boy, I tell you. Stay optimistic about your love life and deception. Look at it, dear. Look at that there. All right, now listen. It says positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. So stay optimistic about your love life and deception. Someone is wearing a false self-mask in a relationship. Well, I'm not talking about that mask over here in April. So in June, I'm getting a couple things. All right. For the one who feels this true love back here in May, they may propose. They may want to be with you with that 4 of Wands, right? Maybe you've been single for a long time. Maybe you're trying to see if y'all differences can really gel together. You may feel that this person is being deceptive and they may not be. You just truly need to trust your intuition. That you just got to really stay optimistic and really look at how they're treating you versus what's coming out their mouth. In the month of June, you again could be with someone that you truly do feel is total bliss, that you do want to have something solid with, or you could already be married to that person and there could be some form of deceit, some form of deception. Maybe some lies are going to be told in the month of June. You may feel that this could break the union, and maybe Spirit is saying that, you just got to be optimistic. Maybe you got to go back to January and see how you dealt with those issues at the start of the year and bring that on back into June. That's, we at the half mark of the year with the 6 months, okay? And if you're single and just mingling, you may have some people coming in to deceive you in the month of June. And you just want to be very aware of that. Just be very aware of that and do not trick yourself. Okay, I'm telling you, this is the year where you really need to take things at face value, pile one, whether together or not. You got to take things at face value. You have to really look at how a person is treating you. You have to look at their actions. Are they consistent? What are they telling you? Do they back that up? All right. How are their friends? What is that friend group like? Do they, cause them to like to engage in a lot of things that are low vibing? Or are they people that, you guys can do couple things with, that you guys can, you can trust your partner around, is what I heard, that you can trust your partner around. Look at that there. Okay. And watch them girlfriends, feminines. Watch them girlfriends. All right. I'm going to tell you an example. So I was watching this, not with the Five of Swords down at the bottom of the deck. Okay, to listen. Fighting. Basically what I'm about to say. I watched this I watched this YouTube video. And it was about a girl who, I guess, went on a girls trip. And she, I guess, put herself in the bathroom or something because the girls that she was with, one of them, I don't know if the girl was trying to fight her, but she was really upset and she was yelling and she was mad because the girl who was in the bathroom decided to bring her guy there on the last day of the trip. And I'm going to say allegedly, because I don't know what you're supposed to say. This is my own opinion, allegedly. All right, I don't want to get in trouble and I ain't accusing nobody of nothing, but I'm intuitive. Okay? Yeah. And the way she was going off, the way that friend was going off, in my opinion, to me, it reminded me of somebody who wanted to either sleep with your man or is sleeping with your man. Okay? Now, I ain't accusing her man of doing nothing. I ain't accusing the homegirl of doing nothing. But all that energy, all that passion, all that rage and stuff of being upset. It's like, why are you so upset? If you still want to do what you're doing with dudes and whatever the case, why, if her dude comes, it's an issue with you where you got to fight your homegirl over? There was something so much more deeper than that. And that is what I just saw in my third eye. So really watching that. It was this other channel that I had watched, and I don't remember his name, but he be doing like, I guess like cheat tests to see, you can give your person a loyalty test or something, right? And this one girl, she wanted her boyfriend to be tested because she was sharing an apartment with her boyfriend and her best friend. Pause for the MF and calls. Okay? I don't feel nobody. Do you hear me? Not nobody. With a masculine and feminine. Should be living with your man or your woman or whatever you date with another sex in that home. Meaning a man and two women, 3 men, 3 women. You feel me? A woman and 2 dudes. Because a lot of time that's a recipe for disaster with some, especially if they mad at you at some point, somebody might dip. And she suspected that her best friend was sleeping with her man. When she went to work, I'm telling you, this girl didn't hit the street to even get to her car. She was taking 5 steps from the doorstep to the street. And her best friend already was straddling her man, kissing on him, all this, getting ready to take it up to her bedroom, the best friend's bedroom, the one who just went to work. Now, this girl got her own bedroom because they lived together. You couldn't do her man in your own bed. You chose to do her man in her bed. That shows you right there the level of disrespect, disdain, hate that you have for your so-called best friend. Feel me? So I say all this to say, I'm trying to tell y'all, because I can't shake it. There's somebody envious about your union, envious about you, envious about the attention that you get, and it's going to play out this year in some type of form or fashion, whether y'all just have an argument, whether they shot at your person, or the homeboy tried to shoot they shot at your lady, something. Watch who you have around your unions this year, and watch who you telling your business to about your unions this year. All right? And I'm sorry I got hyped, but I don't play that. I don't play my friends trying to get with who I'm with. I have never dated not one person my friends have ever even entertained. Even if I knew that person liked them. You know what I'm saying? I take that back. I take that back. There was one guy in college that wanted to date my roommate, and she didn't give him no play. They weren't even talking. You know, he tried to shoot a shot and then nothing. And me and him happened to be at the park, and we were talking. And this is when I used to smoke back in the day. And we were just chilling. And he was like, "Dang, I really like you. I wish I would have hollered at you before I hollered at your roommate." And I asked my roommate, "Was it okay? Do you mind if I talk to him?" And she didn't care because she never gave him no play from the get-go. That's the only time I've ever talked to somebody who may have tried to approach, somebody that I've known. But other than that, if you done exchanged the phone number, if y'all done had a conversation, like on the phone where y'all was trying to fill each other out, see, that it never got to that point with my roommate back in college, then I would never entertain it, because I do believe in girl code, and truthfully, honestly, even above girl code, I ain't second best. Do you hear what I said? I am not second best, third best, 52 best. The fuck? I ain't none of that. I'm number one. I'm the only one, or I just won't be nan. You feel me? Like, I'm not finna do that. And I ain't chasing after nobody. Like, what the hell? I'm not doing that. So just protect y'all unions this year. Protect y'all unions this year. I don't know how I can't stress that enough, because I'm trying to tell you, it's something trying to come in and infiltrate. It's something trying to come in and infiltrate. Whether that's a new person or somebody from the past trying to come back around, or somebody who got some kids with somebody. I'm trying to tell you, clear the energy of this death. And that's the deception. All right, spirit. What energy or who could be coming pile one's way in the month of June? Will stay optimistic about your love life and deception. We have the Lovers and the Two of Swords. Yeah, I heard the tangent I just went on now, right? So, well, stay optimistic about your love life. In June, you may be coupled up with somebody. Either you're going to be already together with this person, it's somebody that you feel is your soulmate, or y'all already married, or you dating by the month of June. You got your eye on one person. You feel that person more than the rest of them that you may be entertaining. And you're going to be a little conflicted. You're going to be a little indecisive. You're not going to really know what you're being told is true, is what I heard. If what you're being told is true in the month of June. So say you dating somebody, right? And y'all all into each other. And was I not talking about, it might be people who might be in biracial relationships. You see that? You dating them, everything is cool. Y'all all into each other. Y'all done made the choice to date each other and really try to really solidify something. Even if you still got people on the back burner, y'all really, spending more time than the rest. The other one's getting pushed to the side. The other one's, you hitting the red button on. You ain't answering DMs and things like that because you're really into this person. That could be that energy for those who are single or just dating. And, somebody could be coming in and telling you, yo, your person was flirting with me, or your person tried to get with me, or your person slept with me, or, I got a child with your baby. That's what I heard. I got a child with your baby. Maybe you call him baby. Look at it there. Whatever the case may be, right? Or he ain't no good, or she ain't no good. They for the streets, what have you. And it may make you a little confused. Again, we got that confusion again, right? But she's scratching her head because she puzzled, like, huh? Is you really trying to knock off my balance? Is you really telling me the truth, with these scales here? And her eyes are blinded, right? And crows eat dead things. So it's negative energy trying to come in again and infiltrate on that union. That's carrying over to the month of June, right? Make sure you go with your intuition. She ain't looking. So don't go off of what you see. Go off of what you feel. Go off of your gut of what you feel. If you are together and there is nobody coming in, then just don't be indecisive about the decisions that you guys are going to make as a family in the month of June, is what I am getting. Don't be indecisive about that. Don't think it's too good to be true, is what I heard. Going back to this deception, don't think it's too good to be true. Because some of y'all are going to think, we had true love over here in May. Some of y'all are going to think it's too good to be true. And don't let it keep you off balance. Okay? because this deception could knock you off balance. It could taint your view on thinking that this love is optimistic. All right? Make sure you guys are being honest with each other. And again, any information that you are getting on your person or that your person is getting on you, make sure it's coming from a reliable source is what I heard. A reliable source. Clear the energy of this deck. If you are in a spiritual connection, right? Because the Four of Wands is a twin flame card. Twins could be coming into union in the month of May, or there could be some type of contact in the month of May. For June, I'm getting that then if there's just contact in the month of May, you guys may have come back into, communication and things like that. If it's a no contact situation, by June, you guys may physically come into union. I just got that as well. Okay. All right. Spirit for the month of July. Can you tell me what angel, romance angel, is assisting pile 1 with their love life? Clear the energy of this deck. Also, could be a lot of passion, right? And if that's the case, if it's a lot of passion and it's a lot of just love, because this could be a lust card too, over here with the deception and stay optimistic, make sure you're telling your partner what you like sexually. Because there is a sexual vibe to it. There's a lot of sex that could be happening in I was about to say in the month of March. New love. Children. Did I not? No, that's February. In the month of March. With separation and make the effort. Don't try to keep your person by sex. Don't try to keep your person by sex if you try and avoid a separation up in here to avoid being single. Okay? And if that is not the case, yeah, somebody trying to break you back in. Somebody trying to break you back in the month of March. And they may be putting in the effort, but just make sure it's just not sexually based, is what I'm getting. So back to July. Is this July or June? Dang, I'm getting confused, y'all. Okay, back to June. Also with the lovers, make sure you're communicating your sexual desires. Don't be afraid to speak up about what you truly like in the bedroom. Don't deceive your partner and let them know, you slanging that thing, or yeah, that thing is juicy and wet when actually it's dry and shriveled up. Oh God, okay. Or that thing is just not hitting, not a nan spot. Jesus, help me. What is going on? Please make sure you tell your person what it is that you like. Don't enter in something where you are not sexually fulfilled. Lord, help me. Some people must be having some good sex going on. All right. Okay, Spirit, for the month of July. Well, romance angel is assistant. Pile 1. Let go of control issues and past life relationship. Was I not just talking about the twins over here in May and June? Okay. So it says, allow the situation to unfold naturally. Past life relationship, you have known each other before. If you guys are together right now, you guys may be trying to control the dynamic of the union. You guys one of you may be trying to be controlling of the other people. I heard the other people. Going back to this right here. Okay, so I got an element of manipulation right then and there when I said control the other people. So in the month of July, right? And again, we got a man and 2 damn women. All right? I think that's a woman, or is that a child? I don't know if that's another woman or a short lady, or a child. So hold on. Let me rein this in real quick. I said other people. In the month of July, make sure there's not an energy coming in to control you and another person. That's what I got in the month of July. Okay, that could be that infiltrating energy coming in. Also, in the month of July, make sure if you are masculine energy and you have children, make sure that the mother of your child is not trying to control you by using those children. In the month of July, if you are, again, doing more work with the children, whether you have these children or not, this is another thing. If you are dating a person and they have children, don't try to show your worth, especially in the month of July, by being over doting to their children or, trying to step into the stepmother role or the stepfather role when y'all ain't solidified nothing, where y'all not married or nothing like that. Don't do that in the hopes of them seeing that you're a good mother or you're a good father. Let that stuff just come organically if you are around their children, if they bring their children around you, because two things can happen. One, they could put that stuff onto you and truly not really care about you like that, but just use you because you do that for their kids. Or you can get attached to them children, and if it doesn't work out, then that's a bond that you built. And then if y'all not together no more, you could feel some kind of guilt or separation remorse because you're not in that child's life anymore. So make sure if you are doing any type of roles in a child's life that's not your own, make sure y'all got some type of commitment. I don't even advise people really introducing their children to people unless they're serious about them people in the first place. Okay? With let go of control issues in past life relationship, I'm just getting that this is somebody you're very familiar with. If it's not an actual past life, you're just real familiar with this person. You guys are very comfortable. And maybe some triggers are coming up that you dealt with in a past life that is sparking your control issues in the month of July. And we'll see what those are. And you just really want to watch that. That could be trying to bring in some more conflict. For those in a spiritual connection, twin flame connection, they may truly recognize in the month of July that, dang, I really did have a past life with this person. They may stop trying to control every aspect of their life, control the women and children in their life, or just who comes into their life that they give their heart to. Do you see how he's looking at them like, do I want to entertain you? Do I want to speak to you? Do I want to give you something? That type of energy is the energy that I'm getting for the month of July. So just make sure in the month of July, if things ain't going your way, give it to God, is what I heard. If things ain't going your way, give it to God. Don't let it put you in a shadow aspect. Don't let it put you in an energy where you are reliving old lessons. Again, we were starting off the year with forgiving and learning. We starting off with playful energy. So don't let the heavy energy that's trying to come in affect your love life. All right? Now, this masculine is on this feminine, and she got her eyes closed, and he holding her shoulders, and he whispering sweet nothings in her ear and things like that. Don't let somebody seduce you trying to control you in the month of July. And if somebody, again, is truly loving you, honoring you, whether together or not, and you can feel free to be vulnerable, you can feel free to really rest in your heart space because she has green on and he ain't got no shirt on. So, y'all really just being open and honest with each other. Then let go of the need to control everything because you feel like the other shoe is going to drop, and truly just let it unfold the way it's supposed to unfold. The month of July is really not the month to make concrete plans, is what I'm getting. Whether together or not. Month of July is not to make concrete plans. Month of July is to really go with the flow. So if you found something out in June about your lover, right, that may have caused you to question them. You may feel some deceptive energy. Maybe they're hiding something from you. Now, that doesn't have to be on a negative type of tip unless is negative, but maybe they're hiding something from you. Spirit is saying be optimistic. Don't be all up in your head because maybe that is going to unfold naturally, organically in the month of July. All right. So I'm getting the first half of the year. It has a lot to do with children, with people who are either married or you're dating someone who has children, and that's going to play a role some type of way, whether the children are going to be stressing you in the union out or somebody's going to come in who has children with your person and try to cause some stuff to happen. And then for the singles, is you just I can't even speak. You dipping your toe back into like the single dating pond, right? You letting people come on in to date you, right? You being open to all of that. And then when we're getting to the bottom half of the year, for those together, y'all done conquered these hurdles, right? Might be a little residual still going over here in May and June, but as we keep going, I'm seeing that that's probably going to get better. If you were in a separation, you guys may be reconciling in the second path. The second path. Why was I going to say the second path? So maybe it's going to be a detour. Maybe y'all got to go on a different path to come back together. Because I was going to say in the second half, it will be reconciliation. And for those who are in divine counterpart situations, towards the end of spring, heading into summer, maybe reconciliation time, maybe awakening time for those who just realized that they had a divine counterpart, past life connections in that. And you may really suffer with trying to control things in July, especially if you're just awakening to this. Okay? All right. Clear the energy of this deck. All right, Spirit. For the month of July, what energy or who could be coming pile one's way as far as let go of control issues? I just need one doggone card. Let go of control issues and past life relationships. Thank you. The Emperor, look at it. And the King of Pentacles. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. We got two men on the flow. Okay, we got two men on the flow. So, in June, we was coupled up with somebody now because we had the Lover's energy. Or, we might be just having a whole bunch of sex over here in the month of June. Maybe, okay, if you're with your person or you're married, I'm getting both of y'all going to be tested this year. Each one of y'all going to have somebody who's going to either come back or somebody new that's going to come and test the loyalty that you have to your person. Did you hear what I said? Test the loyalty you have to your person. So make sure you watch out for that. In the month of July, your divine masculine, for those in a spiritual connection, may truly be stepping into their power at this point and truly be ready to make a move. See that how he got that chess piece in his hand? Truly be ready to make a move towards you. He's realized there was a past life connection, right? But you may already be satisfied with someone else. Do you see how this King of Pentacles sitting there? Like, I done got the prize. That's you, that Pentacle. I done got the prize. You see how he's sitting there with a smile on his face, just chilling in his library? Somebody who may be very studious, very, intelligent. Someone who may be a little bit older. Someone who may have waited a long time to have you. Someone who really wants to be loyal. All right? Someone who's going to provide for you and protect you and take care of you. And maybe that's where you need to let go of those control issues. Maybe you have been used to just doing everything on your own because you've been in this singles energy, this 9 of Pentacles energy. I can give myself the 10 of Cups. You better come on through. That 9 of Cups energy. I satisfy myself. I fulfill myself in every area. Who is this? You better come on through, okay? It's somebody trying to love you, boo. Somebody trying to come in and love you. Let them love you. Let them love you. All right? Y'all got a past life connection. Let them love you. But your divine masculine may be trying to come in and be like, nah, you for me in the month of July. Also, I got that if it's just one person coming in, right? Again, let go of the control issues. You don't have to do anything. In the month of July, somebody's just going to want to provide for you in the month of July. Somebody's going to want to take care of you in the month of July. So if you're with your person and, it's not the testing part, then let the masculine energy, who's ever resting in the masculine energy, let them kind of take the lead in the month of July, especially if you know that you can trust them. Maybe they want to plan something for you in the month of July. Maybe you guys are going to go on a trip. Maybe they're going to gift you with something big. Maybe they are really going to just show you how they really can step into their divine masculine energy. So it's going to be a big month for the masculines in the month of July. Maybe, you are with somebody who's very controlling, very structured, someone who really just likes, things a certain way because that is the Empress. Well, I was about to say the Empress. That's the Emperor energy. Maybe there are feminines out here trying to run the show and wear the pants. You need to step into your feminine energy. Let the masculine be the masculine, whether same sex or not. In July, the masculine needs to be the masculine. Maybe, you don't feel they can truly provide for you, like I said, and they can. Let them do that. Don't emasculate a man, whether same sex or not. Do not emasculate a man. I'm trying to tell you that is a surefire way to something to separate. That's a surefire way for disrespect. That's a surefire way for them to go dip with somebody else. Let them be a man. They're hunters. They're gatherers. They're protectors. This is what they know. It is embedded in their DNA. Let them be that. All right? Let them be that for whoever that resonate with. Now, if it's on a toxic level and you with somebody who's very controlling, maybe just using their money to control you, if it's on a toxic level, whether divine counterpart or not, somebody else may be coming in to show you better, is what I heard. Coming in to show you better. All right? So I'm telling you, there is somebody else coming in, whether you single or not. It's somebody coming in. If you're single, you got multiple people, and there's one that's going to stand out. One that is going to stand out. Clear the energy of this deck. Okay. We have May, June, July. For the month of August, what romance angel is assisting pile 1? We have retreat. Did I not just say let them take you on a vacation? Well, pay attention to the red flags. Look at that there. Was I not talking about controlling? Look at it there. Okay. All right. We have it's time to disconnect from the world. Was I not saying we should do that already? And pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you. Deception over here. All right. Indecision about a lover. So when we get to June, some red flags may be popping up, and they're really going to start showing in the month of August. All right. And I think this is why in the month of July, you really got to sit back. In the month of July, you really just have to let things flow. Really don't say too much. If you suspecting stuff, don't really speak your mind too much in July. Just really let things play out. Just really watch what's going on. Okay? Because that is going to let you know if the red flags were just in your head or if they truly were red flags. You can take this as red flags also that maybe, your partner's being overworked. Maybe you being overworked. Again, maybe y'all letting the kids stress y'all out. Maybe y'all letting outside people, family, everybody stress y'all out. Maybe y'all need to just retreat within yourselves to really regroup and come back out as a united front. If you are single, somebody may be trying to woo you, take you on vacations, gift you a whole lot. Going back to this King of Pentacles and this Emperor to get your mind off somebody else. But that may be in a manipulative and deceptive type of way. So make sure you're paying attention to that to see if it's truly genuine. And this is how you know if it's truly genuine. When are you getting these gifts? Pile 1. Are you getting these gifts after an argument? Are you getting these gifts after they've done something wrong or they cheated or something like that? And are these gifts on a more materialistic type of way, meaning bags, shoes, things that depreciate, okay? Or are they gifting you just because they know that you love Twinkies, like Twinkies is the best thing ever to you, okay? And, you may wake up one day, they done already went to work and you roll over and there's a Twinkie with a bow and a note that says, I love you, on the pillow where they supposed to be. Is it gifts like that? Do they really listen to you? Do they pay attention to the things that you like? Do they give you things that can be useful? Do they elevate you? Do they give you things that could, propel you forward and things like that just because they love you? Not saying if somebody does something wrong, they shouldn't show you, how they feel. And sometimes gifts should come in there depending on what they have done, but never accept gifts from a person as their form of apology every time they do something wrong, because you just put a value on yourself. You just let them know that all I got to do is go buy her a bag. All I got to do is post a post on social media and claim her or him, and they'll tolerate all the bullshit that I give. No, sir, no, ma'am. Okay? No, sir, no, ma'am. So make sure when you are getting these things that, because somebody gifted somebody, because I'm talking about it, it's coming from a genuine place. Also with the red flags, when you guys argue in the month of August, okay, do they have to retreat? Do they have to run away? Do they not want to speak to you? Do they isolate you? Do they ignore you? Do they ghost you? If so, that's a red flag. And some of that stuff is going to come out in August. That's going to let you know how you want to proceed for the rest of the year with whoever you're dealing with in the month of August. If you guys are already married and that is happening, that's a red flag. And y'all might need to get some counseling. Y'all need to work that out, because that's not going to keep the union together. It's not going to progress it forward in a healthy type of way. If you are, and in this retreat card, it looks like a father's walking a daughter down like she about to get married. That's what I see in this. So if you about to get married in the month of August and this person has been showing you red flags and signs, and you trying to ignore them because you feel like they the one and they the lover, and you don't want to recognize the deception, and you just trying to control the narrative of what you feel your life needs to be because you feel y'all got a past life connection or whatever have you, and you done dissed the person who truly loves you for the person you thought you supposed to be with. Watch it. Watch it. Because it may not work out well for you in the month of August. Okay? Pay attention to them red flags. Now, everybody red flags ain't that bad. I made a red flags to read and y'all don't want to watch. If you're dating somebody, if any of this is resonating, you might want to truck on to that video, okay? Know what you're dealing with, all right? Let's just see what kind of energy is coming on. Spirit getting hype on that, all right? Clear the energy of this deck. Okay, Spirit, what kind of energy or who is coming to pile 1 in August with this retreat and pay attention to the red flags? Look at my hand right. We got strength. Ooh, Lord. And the 7 of Swords, you better stop it. With the 5 of Pentacles, now listen. I'm pulling Justice too because I saw it. Which I ain't looking again. Okay, the look. Your boundaries are going to be tested in the month of August. Okay, there's going to be times in the month of August you're going to want to rip somebody's head off, and in times you're going to feel you need to be calm in the month of August, and that may be where that retreat is needed. You may need to retreat from whoever you with if them red flags is too tough, if it's knocking your balance off. Okay, if you guys are together and the red flags are minimal, okay, then just choose your battles. And y'all just might need to take a vacation. Maybe life is just getting y'all. Maybe it has nothing to do with y'all and it's just outside stuff. Maybe it's work again. Maybe it's the kids. Maybe it's some money issues or whatever. Just go ahead and, take a step back because it could bring up some shadow with the red flags. With the 7 of Swords. Okay? Somebody could be doing something behind your back in the month of August. Somebody may be trying to tell you with that bird yelling, and it's something of a negative nature because we have the crow. And this person thinks that they are getting away with it, but they're not because they are leaving trails behind them. So follow them doggone breadcrumbs because Spirit is trying to shine a light on their treachery, on their deceit. That could stem back from what was going on back in June. All right? Lovers could also mean cheating. So make sure you're paying attention to that. We do got 2 masculines out here. If you're in a same-sex relationship, watch out for that as well. In the month of July. Okay? Maybe they trying to control their urges for the same sex now. Watch it. So you put that where that fit. This is general read now. But when we get over here to August, somebody is doing something sneaky. Now, they could be doing something strategic. Okay? Maybe they're doing something strategic. And maybe it's taking them a lot of strength not to spill the secrets of what they want to do. Maybe they are planning a vacation. Maybe they want to take you somewhere. Let's put it on the upright first, right? And you think it's red flags. Maybe it's triggering, past relationship. You're like, oh, snap. Here go that red flag. They up here doing something shady. No, they just want to surprise you. So, hold back and watch. Hold back and watch. Now, if your gut is telling you, yeah, they doing some treacherous stuff, and you was having a inkling, like I was telling you the story about the girl who was the best friend who couldn't even get to her car to unlock it before her best friend was hopping on her man. Okay? Yeah. Might need to separate. You might need to retreat. Run away from that situation. Okay? But something's going to come to light in the month of August. It's going to come to light in the month of August. Now, next out, we had the 5 of Pentacles. And you may want to abandon the connection. Somebody may abandon or ghost you in the month of August because they may be afraid a secret's going to come out as well. That's what I got in the month of August. It may take you a lot of strength, again, to not go off. So it's something kind of heavy that may happen. It's either something, very exciting and surprising in the month of August. If we're going to take it on a positive tip, maybe, finances were tough. And then, something came through and they can go ahead and finally take you on a vacation. Maybe y'all just been struggling or something like that. That could happen. Or it is something that's really going to make you feel betrayed. Something that's going to make you truly feel abandoned, in despair. It's going to break you down a little bit. And it has to do with red flags. And at this point, you want to separate. You don't want to stay. You want to separate. Whether you are married with this person or not. And what I mean by separate, if you are married, then you need to put some boundaries down and be like, I'm not dealing with this no more. We better get some counseling. You know what I'm saying? You better go get some counseling. If you got a sex addiction or something like that, you better know who the hell you married. You feel me? If you're dipping, you better figure it the hell on out. Okay? Because if we just dating, right? And we living together, whatever the case, but if there's no ring on my finger, and you doing this type of stuff, oh no, I'm finna shut it down. This one right here is going to shut it down. Unless I'm married to you, that's the only time I'm really gonna be putting in the work. I'm only really gonna be putting in the work if you are my husband. If you are not my husband, yeah. I ain't dealing with no shit. It's too many people out here. That's the energy spirit wants you to be in. All right. Now, if y'all been together 5 years and whatnot, everything been good, and then somehow, some way in August, just some shit just hit the fan. Again, stand your ground. You still may need to separate yourself. You know, even if you in the house, maybe things need to get a little cold for them to know, like, oh snap, I'm about to lose my person. Yeah. There needs to be some repercussions some type of way. Because we got justice. And you want to make sure it's keeping you in this peaceful energy and not in this shadow energy. You see how her face looks? Do she not look like she ready to give somebody hell? Do she not look like she about to cut somebody's, a throat with that knife right there, that sword? You guys are unbalanced. Everything that you guys have put in is now falling out. Do you see that? So just make sure there's some truth. You seeing the truth. Eyes is wide open in the month of August. Okay? All right, spirit. Ooh, can we lighten it back up? Where we at? September? Ooh, child. That's a lot. Clear the energy of this deck. Okay, spirit, for the month of September, we're romance angels assisting pile 1. We got honeymoon. Did I not talk about a retreat? And express your love. Look at it there. Okay, all right. So we have enjoyed the bliss of holiday time together, and then go ahead and make the romantic gesture. So yeah, for the ones y'all think are sneaky, they planning something. Maybe they planning, to take you on a honeymoon or just a really romantic vacation to propose to you, or again, just take some stress off of you. So in the month of September, some of you guys could be taking vacation, or some of you guys, again, just could be bringing back those honeymoon vibes, those romantic vibes. Look like they might be slow dancing. Maybe you guys like to dance and y'all haven't danced in a while, haven't gone on a really romantic date where you dressed up and he dressed up, or whoever you date, and they bringing you flowers. Maybe they opening the door. Maybe they taking you to a fancy restaurant, and y'all, maybe y'all got kids and rugrats running around, or trying to get kids through high school, getting them ready for college, or whatever your age group is, and y'all just really haven't devoted the time. Maybe you are a person, even though you look good, you haven't really gone and got your hair done or your nails done, or really smell good for your person, or vice versa. Maybe they work a whole lot and they don't really dress up. It's something of that nature where we're just bringing that romance back, that where we was first trying to date each other, that energy that we had then. Okay? If you guys are that's for together. If you guys are single, somebody's just going to be very romantic with you in the month of September. Very romantic with you. And if you guys have been going through trials throughout the year, then when it comes to September, that's going to ease on out. It's going to ease on out, okay? Because we had a little bit of deceit over here. May have had somebody else trying to come on and infiltrate or be a little bit controlling. And then, you stood your ground. You paid attention to the red flags. Maybe y'all distanced yourself to truly decide if this is something that you want. And then when it came to September, we back in full effect. Showing love. Love it. All right. Clear the energy of this deck. All right, spirit. So what energy or who could be coming pile 1's way? Okay. We got the Ace of Wands. Hell yeah. And the King of Swords. Okay. So, in the month of September, a lot of passion, a lot of love, a lot of just excitement going on. And with the King of Swords, a lot of communication. Maybe we're getting out of our head. Both of us are getting out of our head in the month of September and just really getting in our heart. Really just being in the moment. Really trying to really, let our mind see what kind of new ideas could we bring into the relationship to make sure we stay in that honeymoon energy. Make sure we stay in the energy of being free to express ourselves to each other. Making sure we're not letting negative thoughts come into either one of our minds that could block us from really expressing our love. That's whether you together or not. I see the Queen of Pentacles, each of us giving to the connection, each of us being very generous and loving to the connection, each of us not being an ego, being humble, being very grounded and stable in the connection. Because even if you're single, back over here in May and June, somebody trying to come and snag you up. Even if you've been dating, somebody's trying to come and snag you up. And if you didn't let them snag you up yet, it's because you were still confused over here in July and August. And so in September, somebody may be whisking you away like, no, I'm your person. I am your person. And I do feel like it's going to be a lot of people who in biracial relationships this year. I got a whole bunch of, couples that are of different races out here. Even with the divine masculine or the emperor and the king of pentacles. Okay? All right, spirit. With, what is that, September, October. What romance? Spirit, with the month of October, what romance angel is assisting pile 1? Clear the energy of this deck. We have romantic feelings, absolutely, and healing family issues. Look at it there. Okay, so we have your feelings are real and worth exploring. Healing family issues, your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. So in the month of October, for those who really are trying to solidify something, have decided, okay, this is the person that I really want to try to see if I can have a life with. You guys are going to continue to be very romantic and loving with each other, but some family dynamics, some family issues may be triggered in the month of October, just so that there can be some healing, so that if you are going to get married, that doesn't, infiltrate that or doesn't hinder the connection. If you guys are already with each other, you guys being romantic with each other could heal some past trauma when it comes to family in the month of October. Okay? And it's stemming from a father, a masculine energy, whether masculine or feminine, because there's a father on here with 2 girls. Also, I'm getting that there could have been some rifts with a sister, whether masculine or feminine, and that could be healed as well with your partner, just by being very loving and understanding with your partner, especially if it's the feminine energy, feeling very protected and secure with the masculine energy. Okay, so spirit, hold on, y'all, I got cold. So maybe that is going to make you feel a little bit uneasy in the month of October, dealing with those family issues. Spirit, clear the energy of this deck. What energy or who could be coming into pile 1's life for the month of October with romantic feelings and healing family issues? Oh, it's upside down. So we have the 5 of Swords and the Empress. Because we have the Empress, also could still stem with some mother issues. It could stem from maybe when you were pregnant, your person didn't truly take care of you or was there for you. Maybe they played a lot of games. Maybe there's a lot of fighting and argument that made the pregnancy stressful. And if that is the case, because we had children really heavy in your reading pile 1, maybe bringing more romance in October will soothe that. If it has nothing to do with children, some of you guys could get pregnant in the month of October. That could cause some fights, and that could stem back from healing family issues. Maybe somebody gets pregnant, right? Maybe the feminine energy never wanted to have children. Maybe she didn't have a good childhood growing up, and maybe she didn't want to have children. And so that could cause, a fight. Maybe the masculine doesn't feel he can take care of children right now. Maybe it's money. Maybe he just doesn't feel he's a good father. Maybe he doesn't want to grow up just yet. So that could be that as well. And if that's the case, that's just triggering family issues. And you just guys have to, again, bring that romance in, bring the love in. If it has nothing to do with either one of those scenarios, what I'm getting is don't be in your head. Don't be in your head in the month of October. It's time to really be in your heart. It's time to really let things just grow naturally in the month of October. And if there's any fights at all in the month of October that could hinder the growth of the connection, it would deal with family. It would deal with family issues or family trying to creep in. Okay? Oh, yeah, I'm running out of space. Let me see. Where we at? Was that October? November. Woo, 2 more months, y'all. This is a lot. Woo, where is this deck? Let me shuffle y'all scared Oscar. On the floor over there sleeping. Okay. Clear the energy of this deck. All right, spirit, for the month of November. For romance angels assisting pile 1 with their love life, we got release your ex and give your relationship a chance. Look at it here. Okay, we have the time has come to clear your energy, and then work on your partnership with give your relationship a chance. I got a whole bunch with that. 1, okay? Because we had 2 masculines over here. All right, and we was confused over here in February. We had 2 people coming in over here, and what was it, July? right? We knew that somebody was really into us in June, but we were still a little indecisive. So if you're still hanging on to an ex, hanging on to a past lover, hanging on to a hope of reconciliation, but there's somebody in your life right now truly trying to give you love, whether you with this person or not, but truly you know that they are for you, it's time to really release that. And you really need to devote all of your attention to your relationship. If you are single, right? An ex may be trying to come back in again to encroach on what you have, and you need to really pay attention to red flags. Why did you leave that person? Why are you not with that person now? Was it something that you were just afraid of within yourself and it was all in your head? Okay, because you see how she looked like real, is this a feminine? Looking real dramatic. Looked like she got a note, like something was exposed and she like, not again type of energy. If that's the type of energy your ex puts you in, then yeah, you may not want to give that another chance. You may want to try to embark on something new. Don't just try to stay stuck in a comfort zone. If you far removed from your ex and you haven't been tied to anybody for a while, just make sure you've healed anything from that ex, okay? So that you can truly embrace this love that's trying to come in and truly devote yourself to whoever you are with. So I'm getting in the month of, this is November. I think it's November. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. Yeah. In the month of November, just make sure that you are not juggling. In the month of November is not the month to be juggling. And the reason why I say it's not the month to juggle is because I feel that's going to backfire on somebody in the month of November. Okay? And if you've been juggling this whole time, the month of November may be the time to really give your relationship a chance. Because I'm telling you, in May, in June, somebody trying to come solidify something, or new energy, positive energy is coming into an already existing relationship if it's been heavy. And if you guys don't utilize that energy and you keep going in this energy of being confused or, playing games and things like that and just feeling like, you got all these people who are going to want you and always want you, some bubbles going to burst when it's coming on over here to November. All right. All right, let me give it one more shuffle, y'all. Let me hurry up. I feel like a nail about to fall off. Clear energy this day. Okay. Spirit, for release your ex and give your relationship a chance. Who could be coming into pile one's life, or what energy are they bringing in the month of November? And we have the Ace of Cups. What I just say? Y'all seen it slide out there with the Three of Cups. Now listen. And the Six of Wands. Okay, now look. And the Ten of Pentacles. Okay, I'm done. Say one card, man. Damn. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, release your ex, because I'm telling you, this could be a chance for something beautiful, beautiful love that the divine is trying to give you in November. You can really give your relationship a chance. You can really freely love this person in November without fear of rejection, fear of getting your heart broken, fear of, things, not working the way that you want. Let go of all third-party situations in the month of November so you guys can celebrate. Truly make sure that you have built this relationship on a friendship. Don't let your friends, try to pull you away from whoever you want to give your heart to as well. That could be releasing. Maybe you got to release some friends. I've been talking about friends as well. You might have to turn your back on people who are not happy for you finding love, because you definitely could have victory. Okay, and this is the person who will show you off. This is the person who will let the world know that they love you. Somebody who's going to make you feel very liberated. Somebody who's going to want to build a life with you, a home with you, a legacy with you, to have children with you, to look at grandchildren, all of that. So in the month of November, you have the opportunity, if you are single or just dating, to really find your life partner, to really solidify the things with your life partner, because they're coming in May and June and possibly July. All right. If you already have found your life partner in the month of November, things are just going to be blissful for y'all in the month of November. Things are just going to be on the up and up. Y'all done fought through the trials. Okay. Y'all have released past things, whether it was the family, whether it was the way you raised the children, whether it was insecurities in yourself, whether it's y'all really tackled those red flags throughout the year. When it comes to November, y'all sitting pretty. Y'all sitting pretty. I love it. All right, let's get one more for December. Clear the energy of this day. I hope y'all like the read. Please get in the comments and let me know, y'all, because I'm telling you, it's confusing as hell to be up here doing this, and y'all just pile one. Lord help me. All right. Clear the energy of this deck, but I like a challenge. Spirit for December, closing out the year. What romance angels assistant power one with they love life. We got trust, you better say it, and engagement. Now look at that there. Did I not say over here somebody was trying to build a home with you? This situation is calling you to have faith. You better say it. And your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment now. Do you see how she's all looking at him all lovingly? I feel like y'all in a romance novel with Power One. And you see how he got his little wine pointing? He be like, yeah, this is the one I want. She got the purest heart, whether masculine or feminine. She keep me grounded with the red ribbon right there. I only got eyes for her. This is who I want to be with, whether y'all together or not. This is who I want to be with. I'm locking it down. All right, I'm locking it down. Okay. Now, if y'all already together, that just means y'all gonna come out at the end of the year stronger than ever. May have, felt things was, testy at the beginning of the year in January. Y'all done had some rocky moments throughout the year. I told you this is a year of testing loyalty for the ones together, especially married. Testing loyalty. But come the end of the year, y'all rock solid. Y'all rock tight. Y'all done figured out y'all want to just be with each other. Cool. Okay? For those who are just dating and single, I'm going to start with just dating. Again, over here, I think it was in April, it said keep an open mind because your soulmate may differ from who you expected it to be. Now, if you know that everything is gelling well with this person, but maybe you don't like the way they look physically, or maybe you don't like their job, or you just have some pre-programming that you feel like this person needed to check all these boxes, but they honor you, they love you, they're loyal to you, they're faithful to you, they like you and your children if you have children, they provide for you, they do everything for you, but for some reason it is not the person you thought you were supposed to be with. Don't let them propose to you and you be looking all lackluster like you ain't happy with what they're offering you, because I'm telling you, it could bring bad karma into the union, and later on, if you don't treat that person well, they may leave you, and then they're going to go find somebody who actually truly does love them, and you may regret that. All right? If you are single with the person, especially if you guys are younger and they propose to you and it's not the ring that you wanted, or they didn't propose to you in an elaborate way like people see on TV or blah, 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 don't discount this person for that. Just keep in mind that girls value rings. Women value commitment. Did you hear what I said? Girls value rings and women value commitment. So you just have to really make sure that you are valuing the right things and not things on a material level. Also, don't just get married to anybody in December or get engaged with anybody in December because you feel that you can't trust them, so you're trying to lock them down, or you feel that this is what it's supposed to be now because we've been dating for 5 years, 2 months, and 2 weeks. What the hell? Okay. Or something of that nature, or you just feel it's time. Only do it in the month of December because they put you in this energy, right? They have proven themselves all year. Y'all have fought every trial and come out victorious all year. And when it came to November, this was the energy that you were in. Then go ahead and let them slide a ring on it, if that's what y'all both so choose to do. Okay? And just trust yourself. Create an energy of this deck, because if you're in a union where there is no trust, it's not going to last. It's not going to last. Red flags are going to come up over and over again. It's always going to have y'all off balance. You'll always be in a confused or indecisive energy. And sex can never just hold a union. Sex can never hold a union, okay? All right, Spirit. Clear the energy of this deck. So, for pile 1 in the month of December, with trust and engagement, what energy or who could be coming their way? The Knight of Pentacles and the Wheel. And the World. I was about to say the Wheel. I was like, this is faded. This is faded in December. This is something Spirit is bringing in December. Okay, that's why you got to trust. Because if we have the Knight of Pentacles and the Wheel, this could take a year. You could be engaged by the end of the year. It could have been slow. The person could have came in slow, but they stable. They're loyal. This horse ain't moving nowhere. They're going to protect you. Okay? This is a person that you actually can follow. This is a cycle you are closing. Do you see how happy she looks? Do you see how protected she is? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. In December? Oh, yeah. Whoever this energy is, could be younger than you. Whoever this energy is, they're going to love you right. They're going to love you right. And see, that's the key. The key is to make sure you choosing the right one. That's that test right there. Make sure you choosing the right one. Make sure who you with ain't putting their kids above you. Right? That y'all are a team. That y'all not letting the children, because you can be married and parents could treat they children better than they treat their spouse, especially if they had them kids before them. They're like, well, these ain't your children. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never gonna choose no man and no woman over my kids. Well, you shouldn't have married them then. Y'all shouldn't have came a blended family then. You feel me? So yeah, I'm trying to tell you, when we hit in November and December, it's really when we hit in September. When we hit in September, you just might be confused all up in your head, like, dang, is it really about to hit marriage this quick? Do I really want to marry him or her already? I just met them. I've only been dating them for 6 months, 8 months, 5 months. Is it really that? Yeah, it is. It is. Because if you truly love a person, if you truly let God align you to somebody, you ain't got to take forever and a doggone day. You truly know, if this person suits you or not. I feel like people just really be deceiving themselves. It's more control issues. It's more they don't want to give up their freedom. They feel like, is this the only ass I'm going to hit for the rest of my life? Well, if it's some good ass, then shit. And then y'all can do whatever y'all want, then hell, go for what you know. I mean, you make your own sex life boring. They don't. You feel me? Was I not talking about that? Over there with telling, exactly what you want. Yeah. You make your life what you want it to be. I'm telling you, it's going to be beautiful. All right, it's going to be beautiful. So especially for the singles, heal that heartbreak in January so we can be open to new love. Separate your energy from anybody from the past that gave you heartbreak, that made you confused, that broke your heart, that just didn't treat you as the Queen of Pentacles, as the Empress that you are, because somebody's coming in to give that to you. Watch out for friends, whether masculine or feminine, especially if you live in like roommate situations. Watch that. All right. And know for the couples, children are going to play a part come February and possibly April. Could be breaking down some unions. Okay. Each partner is going to be tested by a romantic person coming in. Okay. And if the stresses of life are getting you guys to a point where it's affecting the relationship, I believe this was around September, October, you guys might need to take a vacation. If your partner, everything has been going well and they're getting a little sneaky, right? Between June and September, they planning something for you. They may be planning to propose. They may be planning to take you on a vacation. They may be planning to buy you a house, move in together, do something to solidify. So when we get over here to November, December, they're ready to lock it down. Don't let your insecurities keep you off balance. Keep you cool with the strength card and just watch. All right? Just watch. Ooh, child. So I hope that was, I hope y'all understood it. I won't know until I watch back. But let's get some advice from Spirit. And we're going to go ahead and get out of here. All right? Let me give it one more shuffle. And I think what I'll do is I'll get advice for each month, all right? Hopefully this don't make this joke an extra 40 minutes. Okay, let's just make it short and cute, Spirit. I think we had an hour and a half. Clear the energy of this deck, and y'all is pile 1. Okay, Spirit, what's the advice for playfulness and forgiveness for January? And we have spontaneity. You move beyond the constraints of the mind and freely and lovingly embrace new situations. So be spontaneous. Again, going back to playful, how synchronistic that is. Make sure you stay grounded. Kind of operate in your heart space. So to operate in your heart space, if there is unforgiveness, that means that you still have to deal with that. So it's going to be really dealing with yourself, whether you're with somebody or not, in the month of January, so that you can make sure that you're bringing that fun energy back in. For February, with new love, codependency, and children, what advice do you have for them? We have release. My nail's really trying to come off, y'all. You have the ability to give over unwanted energies to the loving forces of the universe. So if new love is coming in for my singles in the month of February, just release all doubt and trust that Spirit will bring forth whatever it is that you need to know. If you are together, in order for you guys to have that new spark, the new love, to make sure that you guys are still operating in a healthy way, release all codependency issues, and whatever's going on with the children, you guys have to come as a united front to release those things that are hindering the connection. With March, with separation and make the effort, we have forgiveness. You are now able to activate the power of love in order to release past hurts. So, for those who may separate in the month of March, it's going to be a month of forgiveness. If you guys want to come back together, you guys are going to have to forgive where you both lacked really making the effort in the connection to keep it stable, is what I heard. For those who are single and just dating, they may do some things that cause you to may look at them side eye. Maybe they didn't put in the effort like that, and you're going to have to forgive again if you want to move that forward. Otherwise, somebody is coming in to your life in the month of March that really wants to put in the effort with you, but you got to just make sure you've just forgiven all past hurt so you can be open to that. For the month of April, with flirt and keep an open mind, what advice do you have, Spirit? And we have joy. You delight in love of life and bring a spirit of fun to all that you do. So yeah, we're just going to be lighthearted in April. Let's just be lighthearted, keep an open mind of different solutions if we're together or just the different people trying to come and date us. For the singles. For, y'all, I told you this nail about to come off. Hold on. Okay, pile one, I'm back in. It might be a lot of makeup to breakups this year. If you've been dealing with a person or dating a person, it might be a lot of that going on. So just make sure you are paying attention to that too. And make sure that's not on a toxic level. Maybe you guys are just shying away because the connection is so intense. And maybe you both been single for a while or haven't had a lot of luck in love. So you guys retreat here and there throughout the year. But when it comes to November, December, y'all ready to just really lock it down and no more running from the connection. That could be that as well. Or if somebody is in and out your life, throughout the year, then you want to try to nip that in the bud when we over here, what was this? September, October, November, December, and August. Nip it in the bud in August, because this is where them red flags are going to come out, where this inconsistency is, so that something new can come on in towards the end of the year. All right? Spirit, for the month of May, what advice do you have for pile one with true love and religious factors? We have tolerance and the past. Look at that there. You appreciate others' points of view because you sense the love in everyone. Look how synchronistic that is with the religious factors and past. Through the power of love, you release any stagnant situations or energy in order to transform your heart space. So what I'm getting with that is somebody from your past may be trucking on in too, that you may have forgot about or tried to distance yourself from in the month of April. And if that's the case, Spirit is saying that may be true love. Really, show your level of tolerance. Truly, accept people for who they are is what I'm hearing. Accept people for who they are. And make sure you're not tolerating things that you shouldn't because you're stuck in the past. I'm getting that as well. Okay. For June, Spirit, what advice do you have for stay optimistic and deception, cooperation? In your quest to manifest the energy of love, you realize that every person and experience has value. So what I'm getting, again, keep them eyes open. Don't be overly emotional. Don't just operate in your heart space because you love this person oh so much. You don't recognize if they're being deceitful to you or not. Really just be a team. And if there is no teamwork in the month of June, that might be Spirit saying, hey, something might be off. Something might be off. Maybe y'all was, Trump tight all the way up into June. Then somebody sliding back. Y'all is not this togetherness no more. Watch out. I told you somebody trying to come on and infiltrate now. July. Spirit, what's the advice for let go of control issues and past life relationship? And we have ownership. Was that not about control? Look at it there. You acknowledge your look at this here. You acknowledge your misdeeds and accomplishments alike and learn to love them all as lessons. So make sure nobody's trying to control you and own you in the month of July. All right? Make sure. And then if they are trying to solidify you, make something solid, make sure you're choosing the right person. Again, with retreat and pay attention for August. What advice do you have for pile one? Willingness. You are able to compromise if the end result is love. So even if they do got red flags, even if you feel like you need to leave this person, if the red flags are not to red. You feel me? It ain't somebody smacking you up every other day or cheating on you left and right or, demeaning you and things like that. Try to find a compromise so you both can have strength in the union. All right? And if it is something really on that toxic level, then you have to have the willingness to know your worth and step away. All right? Okay. With, where are we at? September. Honeymoon. Express your love. Spirit, what advice do you have for pile 1? We have cause and effect. Look at it there. You are aware that the love you create in your thoughts is the agent of change and the foundation of your results. I'm going to read that again. You are aware that the love you create in your thoughts is an agent of change and the foundation of your results. And if we had honeymoon and express your love, when it comes to August, is this September? Yeah, this is September. When it comes to September, you can have this honeymoon and this express love, whether you've been with the person or not, if you truly cultivate that in your mind, if you guys are on the same page. And in the month of September, if you know everything has been going well and you kind of want this to happen, but you don't know if your person is going to do that, start manifesting that between May and August. So in September, it can come to you. All right. Really start setting your intentions on what you want to kind of let your person know where your head is at. Okay. For October, with romantic feelings and healing family issues, what advice do you have for pile 1? We got gratitude. So we have romantic feelings and healing family issues. Gratitude. You fully appreciate the invaluable lesson that life lovingly presents to you. So in October, it's time to be really thankful. Really thankful for all of the lessons that you had. Be thankful for your family, regardless of whatever issues you may have. Be thankful for the growth that you and your partner have been able to experience. Be thankful for the growth in your own life if you have all of these people coming to you, because the Empress sits back and receive. And be grateful for any, fights. Anytime that you felt conflicted in your mind, because that just, prepared you to make sure you don't take nobody BS. You better come on through. All right, Spirit, what advice do you have for November? And we have discernment. Yes, indeed. You are developing the skill to distinguish love from fear and truth from illusion. Yes, you are. Yes, you are doing that in the month of November, because that's how you're going to get in this beautiful energy right here. Is this not give your relationship a chance and release your ex? Absolutely. You discerning who is truly for you, who is going to give you this beautiful energy right here. This is some beautiful energy. I'm telling you, that month of November is popping. That month of November is popping. November going to be the best month of the year. Okay? The best month. Utilize that discernment. All right. In December, Spirit, what advice do you have for pile 1 with trust and engagement? Self-love. Yes, indeed. You realize that love of self is necessary to love one another. And if you truly did love yourself, pile 1, through all of this, and you exuded that self-love, no matter if you with your person or not, no matter if y'all went to rocky stuff or not, you can turn it around by loving yourself. But I'm getting the amount of self-love that you exuded all year is going to play out here in December. That will be the foreshadowing of how this engagement, marriage, union would be. How you truly trust yourself and your partner. Look how synchronistic that is with this self-love. I'm trying to tell you. It's a cycle. It's a cycle of self-love. Look at it there. So did I not say that this was a union or a year of truly, if you are together, of loyalty, testing the boundaries, and that's still a level of self-love. But for whoever's single, whoever dating, whoever you interact with this year, it's all going to depend on how much self-love you have for yourself. Look at it there. How much self-love you have for yourself. Let me see what the overall energy is. Responsibility. Yes, your love life is your responsibility. Absolutely. Responsibility. You are aware of the power of your thoughts and the amount of love you express. Absolutely. So Spirit is just saying it's your responsibility to take a hold of your love life. What is it that you want in your love life this year? Pile 1, whether together or not. So that is your reading. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was, clear. It wasn't too confusing. I won't know till I watch back. It was a lot, y'all. It was a lot. It was my first time though, so give your girl a break, okay? But if you enjoy kicking it with your girl, go ahead and give me that thumbs up. If it resonated, If you'd like to leave a comment, if you just want to say, hey girl, hey, please jump down in the comment section. I respond to every comment. If you were drawn to another pile, go ahead over there and I will see you there. If you did not know I had a spiritual channel, it is called Empress, Goddess of Healing LLC. I call that my support group over there. I will be doing a year review over there as well. Haven't done it yet, but I will. So just give me a moment. Probably come out a week after this. Don't quote me on it. All right. But I have readings over there. I just posted a reading today. Well, when y'all get this, ain't no telling, but the day I'm recording, I posted advice from your higher self of how you can embody more confidence. So if you are wanting to know that or feel like you're lacking confidence, please go ahead and check that out. Also did one a week ago about where you could be suffering from a lack mentality. So there are videos over there as well that you can watch. If the red flags stood out to you in pile 1, make sure you check out my red flags video on this channel. And just know that it's your responsibility how you want your love life this year. Okay? And just take notes so that you know as the months come, this is a general reading. All my readings are timeless, but if it hit you, and each month when I was talking about something hit you in the gut that I said, pay attention to it, okay? All right? Hope you enjoy your day. Pile 1, peace, love, and light. Hey, pile 2, welcome to your reading. If you did not watch the intro, my name is Empress, Goddess of Healing, and I'm so happy the universe allowed us to cross paths today. Those that are new, welcome to the channel. Those returning and those who have joined my Love and All That Goodish gang fam bam. Y'all know I love y'all from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate every like, every comment, every view, and every subscriber. So, pile 2. This reading is going to be, what does this year look like for you in love? So I'm going to call this a year in love, and I'm going to hit every month. Now, before I get into the reading, my throat is dry, all right? And my heart was pounding. So I don't know if you're nervous, if somebody nervous who interested in you, that they're scared to talk or what, but I don't know why my throat's dry, and I don't know why my heart is pounding. Now, I did just eat a big old breakfast before I started to do this. So, the gut is in full effect. All right. So if she peek out every now and again, you know what I'm saying? Don't mind her. She's just here. Okay. She'll go down as the day goes down. Okay. All right. So pile 2, you guys chose the green aventurine point and the moon and stars tarot. First, I get that. I feel, before I even get into the crystal, I feel, pile 2, that you are a group of singles or a group of people who may be in like a no contact situation. But I feel that this is not a group where you have a person. If you do have a person, you can stay, because I don't know what I'm going to say when I get to channeling. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like the overall energy of this pile are singles, or people who really just don't have a person, or you're in a no contact situation. Okay. I also feel that I was about to say fear. You may be fearing love too, pile 2. You may fear love. All right. Maybe that's why I'm feeling this, beating in my chest. I also feel that this is a year for you to truly love on yourself and really only tolerate people who love you just as much as you love yourself. Maybe you did a lot of work on yourself in the previous year, and so now maybe you're going to be ushering out of that single energy or the no contact energy, and people are going to come in. Now with this crystal, this is all about abundance, prosperity, activating that heart chakra. So I do feel like there's abundant energy for you to have a really prosperous love life, and also be prosperous financially this year as well. And we'll see as we keep going. I also feel that this is a group of singles because in pile 1, if you watch pile 1, I had a deck that let me know the energy of each month, and then I had to break it down with tarot. Yours, I can do both with the same deck. So it's also going to be a year of things that are going to be clear cut. Either you got clear cut boundaries and you're like, listen, I'm pile 2. I don't know who you was dealing with, but this is pile 2. Okay. So you better be coming in crystal clear. All right. Come on through pile 2. Or this is where you're really trusting your instincts, because the moon deals with that subconscious mind. It deals with the divine feminine energy. So I truly feel, whether masculine or feminine who's watching this, you're really in your divine feminine energy this year when it comes to love. A lot of Empress energy, a lot of sitting back and just seeing, throwing your little net out there and seeing what you can catch, and just sitting back and you're just sitting. I see somebody sitting on their throne, right? Just picking and choosing, trying to decide, do I even want to entertain you? Do I even want to, spend 5 seconds on you? That type of energy, and not in a cocky energy, not in an energy of, you think you the shit, but you are the shit. Let me tell you, you are the shit, Patu. But just in the energy of, you really know your worth. Patu, y'all know your worth. Y'all know y'all worth up in here. So even if you are with someone, right, what I'm getting, because I have one deck, maybe either you're viewing your partner different, or your partner may be viewing you different. Somebody had a change. Somebody had a transformation going on in this pile. And it's either shit or get off the pot is what I heard. Shit or get off the pot. So it's like, if y'all in unions, this might be make or break time up in here in pile 2. Otherwise, these are people who have been single for a while, or again, in a no contact situation, but y'all the one in control right now. Pile 2, y'all are the one in control. You guys are going to dictate this year how your love life is going to be, how people are going to treat you, how much effort people are going to put into you. You're not going to be putting that much effort in pile 2. People are going to be putting effort into you. And again, it's not because you just sitting back and you feel cocky. No, you've done some work over here in pile 2. Y'all have really tackled some shadow stuff with this Moon and Stars Tarot. All right. And I feel like you done got your mojo back. You done got your confidence back. Come on through pile 2. You done got your confidence back. So yeah, if you feel like that's your energy, then come on, rock with your girl in this pile. Hold on for a second, y'all. My throat is getting dry. I'm trying to tell you, somebody got some communication issues always in pile 2. Wait a minute. I'm trying to lean y'all. Hold on. I ain't stopping nothing, y'all. Y'all just got to see me drink a little bit of water. Hold on. Oh, FYI, pile 2. I figured we family now, y'all. We family. My gut is hanging out strong and everything. Listen. I doubt I'm going to edit this video because pile 1 was like an hour and a half, y'all. And this is a lot to be trucking through every month. So if you hear a lot of okays, yes indeeds, or whatever the hell I say, just rock with your girl, because I'm up here chilling straight through and I don't know what I'm saying. I just don't feel like editing this. I just feel like throwing it up, okay? So yeah, just rock with your girl. All right? Okay. Let me move this. I don't want to break my crystal. And I also feel you very solid. You're very solid and grounded this year, pile 2. Y'all got big things coming, y'all. With this crystal, y'all got big things coming. This is a year of manifestation for y'all. Okay, so let's go ahead and shuffle the deck and let's get into it. Let's see what this year is looking like for you in love. Let me give it one more shuffle. Now, don't feel shortchanged, pile 2. Just because I got one deck don't mean this shit won't be 2 hours. Try not to make it that though. But I'm telling you, I could talk on one card for like 20 minutes. So anyway, clear the energy this deck. Okay, Spirit, can you tell me how do I want to word this? Because I did the romance angels in 1. We're going to do the energy, and then we'll see how it affects you with the next set of cards I pull out, okay? All right. Clear the energy this deck. Okay, Spirit, what energy is affecting pile 2's love life in the month of January? The Hangman's stillness. Okay, so in the month of January, you are not going to be in the energy just trying to rush into things. So even if you have people that are vying for your attention, that, want to date you, or, letting it be known, hey, I like you, pile 2, you still going to be just sitting pretty like, again. Do I want to talk to you? Do you deserve 5 seconds of my time? You really like the meditative state you've been in. You really like that you have been able to really enjoy your own energy, really fall in love with yourself. So it's like, my time is precious. My time is valuable. And I ain't got no time for nobody wasting it. Y'all better come on through, okay? So with that Hangman, you've also gotten a lot of enlightenment about yourself. You've gotten a lot of enlightenment about what you truly want to tolerate in relationships. So yeah, you really unmovable in January. In January, you just like, I'm just going to sit here and I'm just going to see what comes to me. Bottom of the deck with the moon, because you done a lot of shadow work. Look at that there. Because you have done a lot of shadow work. Y'all have gone through like a full cycle. It's been times, in the last year where things were really dark, where things had you split in two, where you were trying to see your way through negativity. And then now I feel like you're here where it's very positive. It's very zen. It's very calm. I'm just resting in my energy and I'm cool. So if we have stillness and misinterpretation, I also get that some people in the month of January may really misinterpret you, may really misinterpret the fact that you're just really resting in your divine feminine energy. Like I said, pile 2 at the start of this reading, and they may feel like you're blowing them off. That maybe you think like your ish don't stink and things like that. And I'm not just getting people romantic. I'm getting also like maybe people in your family or friends. Like there's just an air about you that, you know your worth now, pile 2. And so you like, look, I ain't finna be going through these cycles with y'all. I'm not finna do it this year. Yes, indeed. So yeah, in January, it's not going to be a lot popping off. That doesn't mean you ain't got people coming to you. You're just taking your time. This is a year where you're going to take your time. So let's see who could be coming your way in January. What kind of energy they trying to bring with you while you're in this stillness zen energy, and making sure, that people don't misinterpret you, that they know exactly who they are getting when they deal with you. And we have 9 of Swords, trauma, and the 6 of Pentacles, kindness. Absolutely. So what I'm getting with this in January, you have gone through your trauma. You have already dealt with the nightmares. You've already dealt with things that gave you stress and anxiety. In the month of January, you're not allowing any stress, any conflict to break you out of this beautiful energy that you have been able to rest in, that you fought hard to get into. So in January, I'm getting that there could be some people trying to put you back in that energy. And what you need to do is just be kind. And what I mean by that is don't let it knock you out your square, and repay them in kind. So this is the 6 of Pentacles. 6 of Pentacles is all about giving and receiving. So you're only going to be entertaining people in January who give equally to you. If you kind to them, they need to be kind to you. If they trying to stress you out, it's not that you're going to stress them out. You're just going to walk away. Again, you is perfectly fine hanging right here in your own energy. You're just going to walk away. So again, because people are coming to you, you're not tolerating any stressful situations, period. It's give or take in the month of January. Give or take. And I get to that for people who really want to date you in January, they're really going to give equally to you. They're going to know your worth. They're going to see your worth. I'm telling you, they're going to see your worth. They're going to bring harmony. They're going to want to match that harmony and that peaceful zen state that you are in that month of January. They're going to want to know how you healed yourself so well with that 9 of Swords. Pile 2. You could be dealing with an air sign or an earth sign. You could be dealing with, I don't know what the moon is, but that's divine feminine energy. I don't remember what the hangman and the moon is, y'all. I'm not that good with zodiac signs. So if you know, put it there. Okay. And you also, if you are a person who's like very spiritual and likes to meditate, maybe you go somewhere and meditate with other people. You might meet someone in January. And if that is the case, again, it's going to be equal partnership. It's going to be very balanced, and you guys are going to ease each other's stress. So, because you could still be in a peaceful, positive state, right? But maybe just stresses come here and there throughout, your life. You guys are going to be able to ease each other's stress. Okay? Balance each other's emotions with that moon card. Know that you guys can just rest in each other's energy and be chill. Yes, indeed. Okay? Clear energy this deck. All right. Spirit, with February. What energy is surrounding Pile 2's love life for the month of February? And we have the 3 of Wands, communication. All right. And the Knight of Wands, passion. Look at it there. Now, was I not just talking about meeting somebody, maybe meditating? All right. Also, manifesting. You could be manifesting your dream. I heard dream lover. Your dream lover this year. That could start maybe in January if you're really setting intentions in that meditation, really working on your subconscious mind, any triggers and things like that. Really, putting down what you want to give and what you want them to give to a situation so that you guys aren't both stressed. That could happen in January as well. So for February, there's a King of Wands that may come in a fire sign. Okay, Sagittarius, Leo, or Aries, or just somebody very charismatic. Someone who wants to be romantic with you is what I heard. Wants to be romantic with you, who's going to really want to communicate a lot with you. So maybe it'll be a lot of talking on the phone, a lot of texting in the month of February, really trying to see how this situation can grow. So in February, it's already going to be somebody coming in, pile 2, that already want to solidify something with you. They ain't going to want to date too much. In February, it's like they're going to know you the one already. They're going to see all of this glow up over here. They're going to see you already resting in your divine feminine energy, whether masculine or feminine. They're going to know that you know your worth, that you know you high value. And they coming in like, yeah. Let me go on and match that. Let me snag that up for somebody else. Get it? I like that energy. Okay. Good energy is that. All right, Spirit. What kind of energy is this King of Wands and this Three of Wands, all this passion and communication, going to be bringing to pile 2 in the month of February? Did I not say they want to romance you? Did I not say that? With the Knight of Cups and Four of Wands celebration, did I not say that they going to already know by February that they trying to snag that behind up? Did I not just say that? The cards just told you, okay? So with the Knight of Cups, romance, and the Four of Wands celebration, yeah, it's going to be a lot of good energy with this person in February. You guys may go out to a lot of different celebrations. Maybe they'll have something planned nice for you for Valentine's Day if you guys are already talking and dating by that time. This is a person who is going to want to court you. They're going to want to take you out on dates. They're going to want to offer you their love. They're going to be emotionally available to you. And we have the Three of Wands to the Four of Wands. Do you see that? And we have the King of Wands to the Knight of Wands. So it's not that they're reducing in maturity. Don't take it that way. What it is I think that this person is like a boss. This is a person on their shit, right? And maybe, just really been on their grind. Maybe really hasn't really entertained love like that. Maybe they've been doing self-work like you've been doing self-work, pile 2. But then y'all meet in February and sparks fly. And they like, wait a minute, I forgot how romantic I could be. Wait a minute, I forgot how it feels to date someone, to really woo someone, to really show my affection and give my attention to them. Maybe they've been giving their attention to other people, and this year they like, no, I'm just going to find that special one to give my attention to. And that special one is pile 2. I want a romance, pile 2. So we're going to start off with some talking and flirting. You know what I'm saying? We're going to do all that. And then we're going to jump right on into let's have a home. Let's celebrate a union, a marriage or something, Really solidify it. And that's the succession. Do you see how we're going from the Three of Wands to the Four of Wands? So yeah, y'all going to really be talking about in the month of February how to ground something down. How to be together. Yes. So pile 2, if you've been single for a long time or you just been single all last year, I don't think this is going to be the year you continue to be single. I think somebody's coming in that really wants to be with you. Or maybe your soul is just ready. Your heart is just ready to love again or something like that. Because I told you, I think this is a group of singles or no contact. If you are with your person, the self-work that you have been doing on your own, stepping into your divine feminine energy is making your counterpart now step into their energy to bring more romance back into the connection. And that's for a small few. I truly feel like y'all is single. Clear the energy of this deck. Let me shuffle. I think y'all single up in here. I could be wrong, but I really do. Okay. We'll see as we keep going. Now listen. And the other reason why I think y'all single, because every time I shuffle this deck, it don't shuffle. It's like it wants to stay apart, making me feel again it's two separate people trying to come together. Maybe spirit trying to bring y'all together, y'all resisting because y'all been stuck in y'all energy too long. Maybe y'all both of that hangman energy. I can't clear the energy in this day. Spirit for March. Did I not say y'all stuff gonna be clear cut and dry for March? Spirit, what energy is surrounding Pile 2's love life for March? We got Four Pentacles. Why can't I speak? Four Pentacles control. With the bottom of the deck, Four of Swords. Look at that there, recuperation. So listen. With control and recuperation, I feel that when you get with this partner or when you start dating this person in February, you're going to feel at peace with this Four of Swords, this recuperation. We started off in a meditative state, right? In January, we had some sparks coming in February. It was a lot of passion, it was a lot of spontaneity. It was a lot of just living day by day, really living in the moment, because the wands are, days. And then we have the swords, and swords, I believe, are weeks. So now we get in our groove of really interacting with this person. Maybe we done already decided, we're going to be woman, woman, man, 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 woman, whatever it is that you do, right? We done decided we're going to do that in February. So then it gets to March. We got control. We controlling our emotions. We controlling our love life. We controlling our finances. We're controlling our career. Everything is in balance. We're feeling very stable and secure. I don't feel like there's a closed off energy. I feel like there's a very welcoming energy. I feel like you can rest your mind. You can rest your heart. You know that you have met someone that you truly can give yourself to. And I think that's coming in the month of March. We have these fours. It's going to be very stable energy. Your mind is going to be stable. Your world, that 3D part is going to be stable. Somebody is going to really want to hold on to you. This King of Wands energy, even if they're not a fire sign, right? They really going to want to hold on to you. I'm telling you, this month in February going to be real spicy and fiery. So when we get to March, it's like, oh yeah, we ain't finna let that go. Neither one of y'all may want to let that go. Okay, so somebody coming in hot. pile 2, somebody coming in hot. Clear the energy of this deck. All right, Spirit. So with the control and the recuperation, with the Four of Pentacles and the Four of Swords, what kind of energy are they bringing to? I can't make it up. Y'all seen this, right? To Pile 2. Do you not see the Ace of Wands, new beginning? What I just say? With the King of Pentacles, security? Hell no. Did you hear me just talk about the stability? So listen, I don't feel Pile 2, and it could be if you're singling and mingling, you may have two energies. I'm not going to discount that. You may have two energies coming in. Could even have three if you want to break up the King of Wands, the Knight of Cups, and the Ace of Wands. But I truly feel like Spirit is aligning you with somebody. So again, if it's a no contact, you may be coming into union with your divine counterpart. If that is not the case, I'm telling you, there is somebody in a mature energy who is about their stuff, but they are romantic at heart, and they come in to romance you, and they want to have a new love with you, regardless of whatever you done been through in the last year, regardless of whatever they done been through in the last year. They ain't thinking nothing about that, and I truly don't feel you are either. I feel you moved on from that, and you are ready for new love too, and I think this is why this is coming in hot. This is going to be a union where you guys are going to be spiritually aligned, where you guys could either be in the same career field or just have the same work ethic, really, really want to, just be very successful in life. And y'all are going to be definitely very, very into each other sexually. Do you hear me? Into each other sexually. With the King of Pentacles, this is going to be a stable connection. This is going to be a connection that is going to last a very long time. This is a connection where, you guys aren't going to have to really worry about finances. Finances are going to be taken care of in this connection. So if you dated people before who really didn't have their finances up, this person got their finances up, or vice versa. If you dated a person who was always logical, really just practical, but didn't have that spark, that fire, oh, they got it. They got it over here with the King of Wands. They got it. All right. I think this is just an all-around package. I think this is one person. Honestly, I truly do. Regardless of who else keeps trying to date you and y'all instantly got high. Hold on, I gotta take my jacket off. I told y'all, don't be mining my pudge down there, okay? I just ate. All right, so listen. They got it all. They got it all. They're going to be a great father if you guys don't have children. Very playful. Like, I think they take their career life seriously and they take their family seriously. But when it comes to you, they're going to be in a very lighthearted, loving energy. I'm telling you, they really going to be, I'm getting like Don Juan type of energy. They really going to like romance the socks off of you. If you open to it. If you open to it, and they're going to rest your mind, you are not going to have to worry about this person, pal, too. You will not have to worry about this person. And this person ain't going to have to worry about you. All right, let me shuffle again. See, that Nine of Swords is stuff that y'all both probably dealt with outside of each other. And y'all both did that shadow work with the moon. And y'all like, yeah, not in this year. I don't want to put a year on it because all my readings is timely. But in this year, oh yeah, don't you bring me no stress. Clear the energy of this deck. Don't you bring me no stress. All right, Spirit, for the month of April. What energy is surrounding Pile 2's love life? And we got Six of Wands achievement. Do y'all see this succession? With the Eight of Wands speed, did I not say? I'm finna take it too. With the Devil obsession, hell yeah. Y'all gonna be obsessed with each other. Do you hear me? Do you see the achievement? Do you see the speed? This is coming in hot. I'm trying to tell you what I see in my third eye. You know how the plane be getting ready to take off or land, and you know that they running down the runway and they got to sit there and hold on to the handle to make sure you don't fly off the runway. This how this love coming in, y'all. It's coming in hot. This is going to be a very successful union. This is going to be a union where y'all both going to be proud to have each other on your arm. This is, you just got success in love this year. Pile 2 is a lot of success in love. Some of you guys could be couples that may be in the limelight some type of way with that Six of Wands, but you're really going to praise each other. You're really going to value each other. You're really going to just feel like whatever it is that you went through with other people, I heard, was worth it to find them or find each other. Eight of Wands. We started off with communication over here in February, right? Communication is just going to continue to ramp up. So this is not a person who's going to be in and out your life. This is not a person who's going to ghost you. This is not a person where you're going to be calling them and they ain't going to answer, or you got to always be tracking them down. Oh, no. This person is going to make sure that you are secure, that you know exactly where you stand with them. This is a person who is not going to want to delay anything. This is a person who knows what they want, and they want you. Okay? They want you. You guys can meet online. Maybe you're in a Zen group. Maybe you're in a meditation group online. Some type of way. You guys are going to meet in the, when y'all are, why can't I speak? Because it's all this energy flying at me. When you guys are in the energy of being at peace with yourself, that's what Spirit said. You better come on through, Spirit. When y'all are in the energy of being at peace with yourself, when you're comfortable in your own skin, when you can take your own self out on a date, when you're not worried about the next person, where you don't feel like you need to be validated, where you don't feel like you need to get love from somebody else, that's when this person coming on in. That's when this person gonna come on in, because you done loved yourself enough, and they gonna come and reciprocate it with that Six of Pentacles. Y'all, I'm loving the hell out y'all pile. Do you hear me? I'm loving the hell out your pile. This might just be my pile. Well, I'm trying to tell you, because I'm definitely in that energy right there. Okay. So, yeah, y'all. Who is this person? Spirit? Okay, so anyway, with the Eight of Wands. Could be a lot of, flirty texting. Could be a lot of communicating online if you guys are at a distance. And I feel like once you, look at it there. I'm telling you, I can't talk. Hold on. Somebody don't like that. Maybe somebody from your past mad. Oh, well. Okay, listen. With the communication and all of that stuff. See, that'll knock me out. Trying to block my dang on throat chakra. I'm trying to think, what was I about to say, y'all? Boy, I tell you, when I be channeling, I be channeling. Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's going to be, I don't know. I don't know what I was going to say, y'all. It'll come to me. We was talking about communication. It's going to be successful, and it's going to go fast. It's going to go fast. So don't doubt how fast things are going, especially if you felt like when you just met them that this was your person. It was just a feeling you had. It was a feeling that they had. Really rock with it. Really go with it, because I truly feel like this is a pile of like true love right here. This is a pile of something fated, something kismet up in here. With the devil obsession, oh yeah, y'all. Y'all is going to be so, y'all ain't going to be able to keep your hands off each other. Y'all going to be obsessed with each other. And y'all also ain't going to let nobody come in messing nothing up. Y'all is not going to let nothing come in messing nothing up. So this ain't a pile of, you got to worry about somebody dipping. I'm trying to tell you, this person is only going to have eyes for you, pile 2, and you are only going to have eyes for this person. And people going to be envious of y'all. They're going to be envious of y'all union together. Because I get you a boss in your own right, and they a boss in their own right, and y'all just about to come together. Whether y'all want to be a power couple or not does not matter. It's just that y'all are standing in your own power. Y'all standing in your own power. So with the 6 of Wands, the 8 of Wands, and that devil energy coming in, okay? So we got fire and earth here. Fire and earth. And a little bit of air. Spirit, what energy is this person bringing to pile 2 in the month of April? That's April, right? In the month of April. Queen of Pentacles. Is this not the King of Pentacles? Do you see that? Do you not see that? Your divine counterpart. Did I not say that from the start of this reading? That I thought your divine counterpart was coming? Listen. This is why the stuff is moving so fast. Because I'm telling y'all, y'all are equals. Y'all are the other half of each other's up in here. Yet this is a single energy or a no contact energy. And you may have a divine counterpart out there, I'm trying to tell you. And in the month of April, oh yeah, in the month of April, y'all really trying to lock that down. Y'all really trying to lock that down. Maybe in February, right? They romancing you, whether in the masculine or feminine energy, right? They romancing you. I hope it's the masculine, romancing the feminine. I think that's how it should be, unless you're in the same sex and y'all figure that out. Okay. Romancing, right? And then when it comes to March, y'all like, okay, this might be stable. This might be a new beginning that, Spirit is giving us in love. They acting real stable. I think I could see them as, my person. And they already like, oh, I know this my person. I already know I want to be with them. And then I'm telling you, when it comes to April, y'all stuck together like glue. Look at it there. Y'all stuck together like glue. And y'all both financially independent. Look at it there. Y'all both financially independent. Does this not say security? Does this not say stability? So you're going to bring stable energy into this person's life in the month of April. And they're going to bring you financial security, or some type of way they're going to solidify something with you in the month of March. Did I not say at the start it was going to be equal give and take? Did I not say that? What's trying to stick to my hand? The star? There's lucky energy surrounding this connection, especially in the month of April. A lot of healing can come through in the month of April. So y'all done already done it by yourselves, right? So in the month of April, y'all just going to heal whatever's residual together. If there's anything left over that could be codependent, anything left over that just be maybe way, way back in that subconscious, because we did a lot of shadow work here, coming into the year, right? Then that's what this is. But this person is going to look at you like a star. This person is going to adore you. Do you hear me? They are going to adore you. Because you're so peaceful. You're so healing. You're just so calm with it. You inspire them. It's like you inspire them to be better than what they are. And they love that. Bottom of the deck, 8 of Swords. Look, anxiety. Yeah, y'all knocking all that out. The only anxiety it might be up in here is that y'all going to think it's too good to be true. And I think that's going to be the divine feminine energy. It ain't going to be this masculine. This masculine is going to know. It's going to be the divine feminine energy. Because I feel like the divine masculine energy is willing to take a risk. The divine feminine energy just might be a little scared, because I think the divine feminine energy has been a little bit more bruised in love than the divine masculine energy as of recent. Meaning that maybe last year was kind of hectic on you and your heart, or the last couple years. And although that the masculine has gone through some things, I think they're able to rationalize it more and not be so much in their emotions, okay? And I feel like I got a burp, y'all. I don't understand what's going on. Okay, let's go ahead and get into where we at, May? Let's go on and get into May. Clear the energy of this deck. All right, Spirit. What energy is surrounding Pile 2's love life when it comes to the month of May? The Two of Pentacles balance, y'all. I cannot with y'all. With the Seven of Swords, deceit, you better say it. So listen. In the month of May, with the Two of Pentacles balance, did I not say y'all was going to be able to balance love and then work and just your life? Is not going to be where somebody's devoting, a lot of time to work and you fall on the back burner. No, both of y'all go getters for one, right? So what I'm getting is that when it comes to May, there's going to be an equal balance. It's just, y'all just going to balance each other out. It's just going to be, y'all both are going to be putting in the work to keep this thing going, is what I'm hearing. Y'all both are going to be putting in the work to keep this thing going. And with the Seven of Swords, there is not going to be any deceit, like I said. Y'all are not going to be hiding things from each other. Y'all are not going to be not able to speak your mind. You see how we went from the Eight of Swords, anxiety, and then we went backwards to the Seven of Swords, which lets me know these are in reverse in my mind. So there is no anxiety. There is no treachery. There is no trauma. We recuperating from all of that. Do you see that? The 7 goes to the Chariot. The 8 goes to the Strength card, and the 9 goes to the Hermit. So this singledom is stopping because we've been in our strength and our power. And now it's time to move things forward. Now it's time to find that divine counterpart. Y'all better come on through up in here. Okay? You better come on through. Clear the energy of this deck. I feel like this is a doggone spiritual read. All right, Spirit. What kind of energy is this person bringing Pile 2 in the month of, where we at, May? Conclusions, the Ten of Swords with the Two of Wands playing it. Yeah. Conclusions, you're mine, Pile 2. That's the conclusion. You are mine. We are coming together so we can balance out each other's lives. So do you see that we have that Two of Pentacles where it's a balance where we coming together? Yeah. With the conclusion is y'all about to build a life. Y'all about to build a life. Neither one of y'all gonna want this to end. You would be deceiving yourself if you didn't look at this person as your counterpart, as somebody that is truly in alignment with you. And it don't have to just be on no spiritual type tip. You could just meet somebody and y'all just gel and y'all just really get along. And y'all just know that y'all would love each other, in a genuine way. The same way with the Two of Wands planning. Y'all will be planning y'all future when it comes to May. Y'all gonna be deciding, do we want to move in together? Maybe we were still dating between February and March, and by April we like, yeah, I think we might want to go ahead and be boyfriend and girlfriend, or man and woman, or whatever that you do. Maybe we decide we're gonna move in together. Maybe somebody like, look, I'm finna lock this down so that can't nobody else come on in. Okay, what's at the bottom of the deck? The Emperor. It's something said, look at the bottom of the deck. The Emperor. The divine masculine. You over here with the divine feminine over here. With the moon. Y'all better cut it the hell on now. Yeah, structure. Yeah, let's get some structure about this situation right here. What is we doing? That's what's happening in May. What is we doing? Okay? Is we gonna be together or not? Because that is the energy I'm trying to tell you. Y'all stuff so cut and dry. I love it. Clear the energy of this deck. I love it. Let's go ahead and see what we doing in June. What is we doing in June, okay? I'm putting myself in this spot. What we doing in June, person? Yeah. All right, Spirit. What is the energy surrounding Pile 2's love life in the month of June? We have the Page of Swords, education. All right, so we're going to be learning each other. With the Three of Cups celebration, you better say it. You better say it. So, if this is a no contact situation, right? Maybe in the month of February, Your divine counterpart is going to communicate to you that they truly do have feelings for you, that they truly do see you as a romantic partner, and they're going to want to try to see if y'all can have a new beginning in love. They're going to come in and have more stable energy now. They want to put your mind at ease. They want to show you that they truly want to secure something with you, make you feel safe. Then when we get over here to April, this is where y'all just going to continue to talk. This is where you're going to feel secure that they're not going to dip back out of your life. This is when you know that they have let that toxic stuff go. This is when you know that the healing has truly happened and they truly do love you, that they truly do see you as the star that you are, truly do see you as their divine counterpart. You both are going to be able to not feel trapped, not feel bound by the connection, and also not be trapped in your own fear and anxiety. So then when we get over here to, what is this, May? They done really stepped into the divine masculine energy at that point. And now they're ready for y'all to come together. If it was the ending, it's time to reconcile. And it's really time to plan and really be open and honest with each other. For the singles, it's going to go the same exact way as I just said as the divine counterpart. The same exact way. Right? So now we in June. Now we learning each other. So now we together, right? In June we together. Together. So meaning we probably living together, or we done bumped it up from us just talking, us just texting and stuff to that, or we coming over each other's house on the weekend. Maybe you done put a toothbrush in there. Maybe you got a couple panties in the drawer. You know, maybe they done came over there and brought their little razors or something, and it's in the cup in your bathroom, but y'all slowly leaving things in people's homes, okay? If you're not together, maybe they done went and bought you some feminine products and put it in the house. So when you come over there and then something happens that you ain't got to run out. And let me tell you something. If a man goes and puts feminine products in the house for you, right? Then he ain't really worrying about nobody else coming over there. He's really trying to let you know that, well, it could go both ways. Because I know dudes who will do that because they got a whole bunch of women coming, and that's some kind of like suave type of thing they be trying to do, right? Don't take it in that sense. I'm getting, if they do that for you and they're starting to put stuff in the home for you, maybe they done went and bought you some body wash or whatever the case may be, so that, or maybe they done went and got you some panties or something like, yeah, you don't want to have to run home. Maybe you like, well, I can't stay the night because I don't have a change of clothes, or I can't stay the night because, it's that time or whatever. They're like, damn all that. Let's go to the store because I already got it for you, or whatever the case may be, because this person ain't going to leave your energy. Look at it there. Did I not say with that devil card? They is not going to leave your energy ball too. So y'all just going to be learning each other in June. What you like, what you don't like. Maybe y'all have a little spat, something like that. Learning each other's triggers and things like that. Y'all both are going to approach the relationship though with fresh eyes, because it's the page there. You both are going to just truly communicate freely as if you've never been hurt in the month of June. And then we had the 3 of Cups celebration. Yeah, a lot of fun, right? A lot of just letting your hair down. A lot of just relaxation. I just get this real relaxed vibe. I see people maybe sitting outside in the backyard on a swing, sipping some wine. I see maybe you watching TV and your foot's in his lap or his is in yours and y'all rubbing each other's feet. I see that maybe y'all just having fun in the grocery store and somebody jumps on the cart like when you kids. I just see a lot of fun, a lot of lightheartedness in this situation right here. I don't feel no heavy energy whatsoever. None. Y'all dealt with that outside of each other. Now, every relationship, ain't perfect, but I feel like whatever comes y'all way, y'all tackling it as a united front. Because I keep being drawn to this King of Pentacles and this Queen of Pentacles. Y'all are tackling it as a united front. Like when something happens, like, who messing with my baby? Who messing with my lady? Who messing with my man? You feel me? That is the energy. It's like when one mess with one, you're messing with us both type energy. Y'all better come on through. That's what I'm talking about. You're messing with us both. Okay? You better say it. Yeah, y'all just learning each other. Maybe in June, one of y'all will start school. Maybe this King of Pentacles got enough funds to send you back to school if that's something that you want to do. Maybe, you're introducing them to friends and family over here in June, and people like them. They're liked by your people because we have that 3 of Cups there. All right. But you're just really learning. Maybe they're in school. Maybe they're finishing something up in June. Maybe they're solidifying a degree or just more education to get a better paying position or something like that. Because they already in the emperor status now. They already a boss. But I told you, this person feels like you make them want to be better. Okay? So July. Oh, no. We still in June. Look, I'm trying to rush to July. Look, I'm really trying to get through the year. Okay, Spirit, in the month of June. With the Page of Swords as education and the 3-cup celebration, what kind of energy is this person bringing to pile 2? The Hierophant, guidance. And the bottom of the deck, strength, bravery. Now listen, I just want you to see something here. Let me just look at the board. We started off with the Hangman and the Moon, major arcana, right? Then we got an ace floating out here with the Ace of Wands. But then we coming back over here with the Devil and the Star. 2 more major arcana. Then we got the Emperor, another major arcana. And now we got the Hierophant and the Strength card. Okay. So with this Page of Swords and the 3 of Cups, oh yeah, y'all, like I said, both learning each other with that guidance. And I think y'all both gonna realize this is a spiritual connection, or that this person was designed for you, is what I'm getting with that Hierophant. You guys may also be wanting to enter into marriage at this time. Maybe that's that celebration with that Hierophant. But you guys are in alignment with your views, with how you want to raise children, with how you view the world. You guys are really in alignment. And with the bravery, y'all both just going to take a risk on each other. Y'all both are going to take a risk on each other because y'all both tame each other. Y'all both calm each other. And y'all fiercely protective of each other. Did I not just say when one mess with one, they messing with the other? Who messing with my woman? Who messing with my man type energy? Yeah. See, ain't nobody gonna try to come on up in this thing and try to put something in your ear and put something in the other person's ear about you. Because y'all not having that. It's like you done brought them with it. Now, what you say about my man? What you say about my lady? Oh, they right there. What you say? That's the type of energy. Y'all better come on through. Y'all beastie than a mother freak up in here. Y'all better come on through with this. So I'm telling you, if you really did the work, pile 2, and you are truly in the energy that I am describing, this is why it pays to do that work. This is why it pays to love yourself. This is why it pays to be okay in your single energy and things like that. And they ain't no shade to nobody. But do you see all of the beautifulness that is coming when you just sit back and you let something come to you? Absolutely. When you let go of anything that had ever stressed you out or gave you toxicity or anything like that, that's when that beautiful stuff comes in. Clear the energy of this deck. And this person likes structure, but they're not controlling. They for damn sure will not be controlling over you. Not at all. They just too happy to have you. You see him sitting on this world? They too happy to have you. You see his hands ain't even guarding himself like they folded like this. They just resting on his lap. All right? Which means that he's going to be real vulnerable with you, because when men are vulnerable or they don't want to be vulnerable, they normally cover up their private area because that's the area on their body that's the most sensitive. But with this one, they're going to be vulnerable. They're going to let you know their shadow side. They're going to let you know trauma and stuff that they done been through. Maybe that's that anxiety because we learning each other over here in June. So you know that if something happens, maybe that's just something triggering my baby. You know what I'm saying? But it has nothing to do with you. Y'all are really going to talk to each other. That's why we got all of these wands out here. That's why we had that 8 of Wands and we had the 3 of Wands. And it's just going to be fiery, man. It is going to be fiery. I'm telling you, that bedroom is going to be off the chain. Things are going to move at a rapid speed. It is a meeting of the minds with all of these swords. So I really feel like this is even though we got pentacles, I think the pentacles represent that this is about to be something that's going to be stable, and it is definitely grounding down this year. Other than that, I think this is an air-fire mix. That's what I think. So either you got you heavy air and heavy fire in your chart, they heavy air, heavy fire in their chart, or one of y'all is air sign, one of y'all is fire sign, and y'all is coming together. And spirit and the angels are bringing this together because it is too many major arcana, and which means that this is going to impact your life in a great way. And I feel in a positive way. Because the devil is not coming out in a way that's negative and toxic. Not in yours. Okay. All right. Let's go on and get to July. Spirit for July. What kind of energy is surrounding Pile 2's love life? The 5 of Swords, revenge, with the 5 of Wands, chaos. Okay, now look, in July, Now in July, was I not just talking about somebody trying to come on in? Might be trying to mess with y'all, and y'all gonna be a united front? Yeah. So in the month of July, somebody may try to come on in, especially if y'all thinking about getting married over here in June. In July, somebody may try to come in and try to cause some havoc, or maybe it just is going to be a stressful time in your life. But I don't feel that it's going to be having anything to do with the way that you two interact with each other. And I'm about to clarify that. I just feel like a lot of change is going to happen. Maybe you guys realize that the people you've been dealing with are a lot of people who like tit for tat, like a lot of drama. And neither one of y'all are in that energy. Neither one of y'all want to entertain that stuff anymore. And if somebody's trying to come in and bring that, y'all ain't having it. Spirit, tell me what energy is coming in the month of July that's bringing this Five of Swords and Five of Wands energy. Four of Cups, distraction. What I say with the Judgment action? Yeah. So something may try to come in and knock you off your square. Now, especially if something is this beautiful trying to come in, you got to know that something may try to come in and try to hinder that. That could happen in the month of July. So just be very cognizant of that. See if you guys are fighting more in the month of July. See if there's just people trying to bring up drama, whether that's at work, whether that's family, whether that's friends, what have you. In the month of July, it's trying to test y'all. Okay? It might try to make y'all sad, may try to distract one from the other with this Four of Cups. But don't let it. Make sure you guys take action with judgment. Judgment is about making a final decision, which means y'all nip that in the bud right then and there. If you got to call on the angels so they can peek out and be like, listen, spirit, somebody trying to mess with our union, go get them. Okay? Do something of that nature. Look, you in spirit like, okay, let me sprinkle some dust. Let me sprinkle some dust and get them out the way because they in their shadow energy. You see that? Could be 3 people. All right? Or a third party trying to encroach on in. Don't let it. Don't let it put you in a dissatisfied energy. Because there's nothing to be dissatisfied about. Okay? And you guys may have a tip. Maybe you guys have your first fight in July. But it's just a little spat. And it might make you guys both sad. That's okay. Don't try to get each other back. That's when y'all got to go back to learning how to communicate. It could be very fiery and temperamental too because there's so much passion. You know, when you truly love a person, right? And y'all get into a fight, you know, it could be really detrimental, especially if you guys haven't had any fights. And look what I just saw at the bottom of the deck. The Two of Cups, relationship, soulmate energy. Yeah, because you know this is your person. You know this is your partner. So it's not going to be something that's going to break y'all up. So whatever this little energy is in July, it's not going to break y'all up. Just make sure that you guys communicate. And you guys both will feel some type of way about it. You both will. So it's not like you get into a fight and, you know, you get in a fight with somebody, you all emotional and they act like they don't give a damn. Yeah, no. Y'all both are going to care about that. You both are going to speak up about that and you both will take action to mend that because neither one of y'all want to let it go. Neither one of y'all want to let this go. So what it's looking like thus far, Pile 2, if you single, right? Because even if this is not your person you want to no contact with, somebody else might be coming in. If the no contact person take too long, they got about a good couple weeks. Okay? Somebody coming in to snag that ass up. Do you hear me? They is coming to get you. And, you know, maybe come July. Maybe that no contact person gonna remember something come July. If that's not who's coming up on in here, right? And trying to cause some chaos, and it might be a little bit too late because y'all done solidified something. So whoever's in this energy right here, single and mingling or no contact or just zenning out their own energy, you might only have them up for January before somebody coming on in. So enjoy that time to yourself because somebody is coming for you. Do you hear me? Somebody is coming for you. Clear the energy of this deck. All right, Spirit, where we at? August. Okay, Spirit, for the month of August, what kind of energy is surrounding Pile 2's love life? We got the Queen of Cups, empathy, with the Queen of Swords, independence, and the Seven of Cups, delusion. Okay, so listen, because we got 2 women on the board. Okay, and you right here. All right. Now, I did just say some 5 of Swords and 5 of Wands over here. So, Maybe one of y'all got some people from the past that wanna say they last little piece. You know how they always be like when people about to get married or something like that. Does anybody want to say something to forever hold your peace? They like, nah, I ain't finna forever hold shit. I'm about to say something. Okay, so there may be some people trickling off of this July and August again that may want to say some stuff. We got independence and we have empathy. That's one scenario, and they delusional. Because you are this person's dream and they ain't finna get nowhere. Now, if it has nothing to do with another person, what I am getting is whatever this conflict is in July, right, is going to teach you both to have empathy towards each other. And if this is a person who is in a masculine energy and maybe when people got upset, he really didn't like coddle them or he didn't apologize or maybe, have you ever been with a person and you cry and they don't do shit? Maybe he's the type of person who's going to come in and kiss your tears and things like that. This is what he's going to realize in the month of July, or if you are that type of person. And then you guys are both going to also know that by August, you both can still be independent. This is not a codependent dynamic here. You both will still be able to be independent in your energy and not feel like you are not giving to the other person with the 7 of Cups. You guys are not going to be confused. You guys are not going to be living in a fantasy. Although this is going to feel like a fantasy, you're not going to be living in a fantasy. I feel like in the month of August, both of you guys will be in your divine feminine energy. Even if you are a masculine and a feminine dealing with each other, dealing with each other, which means, I'm telling you, this stuff is going to go fast because I'm telling you stuff is falling out of my mouth. This is going to go fast, right? With the Queen of Swords and the Queen of Cups, with the empathy and independence, you guys are going to be very creative in the month of August. And I just want you to see how that falls right under March. So whatever it is that y'all was solidifying in March, right, with that security, that stability, that rest, that new love coming in, that security that this King of Pentacles is bringing to you towards April, y'all both are going to birth something with that when it comes to August. People are going to be amazed at how solid you guys are this fast with that 7 of Cups. How you guys are willingly cutting off options with no problems with that 7 of Cups. How neither one of you want to be independent anymore. How both of y'all going to be very blunt with whoever is coming your way. Like, you is not my person. You need to get up out my face. Okay? Y'all come on through. Don't you make my baby sad. Okay? Because she can feel my energy and I can feel hers. Okay? Y'all better come on through with this. Okay? Yeah. See, the only wonky month right here is in July. That's because they romanced that behind. And they weren't romancing nobody else. I'm somebody jealous. And there it is. Somebody is jealous in the month of July. And it's not you and it's not your person. Look at that there. Thank you, Spirit, for reining that in. Because I was like, what is going on with July? Don't a lot of people get married in June and July? Look at that there. Did I not say something was going to try to keep y'all separated? Do you see how I couldn't shuffle that? Look at that there. Being manipulative. With the Magician, just trust. With the Knight of Pentacles, y'all got something solid. Just go ahead and trust. Okay, where we at? Is we in September now? I think we in September. Clear the energy of this deck. Okay, Spirit. With the month of September, what energy is surrounding Pile 2's love life? 9 of Pentacles, comfort. Let's say, y'all. With the 7 of Wands, resilient. Yeah, did I not say whatever they trying to do up in this July and they gonna try to trickle it in August? You like, no, you is not disrupting my happy home. You is not disrupting my comfort. This is the ultimate satisfaction that I have with my person. We are stable in every area of our life. We are that other pentacle to each other to make it the 10 of Pentacles, and we standing strong. We are going to defend this love. We're going to defend each other. We are going to defend this. We moving forward. Going back to that chariot. We moving forward. All right? Y'all better come on through. Spirit, what energy is this comfort 9 of Pentacles and this resilience with the 7 of Wands bringing to Pile 2? The 10 of Cups, did I not just say What, y'all was each other's pentacle? The Ten of Cups completion? Oh, yeah. First of all, let me also show you something. Do you see we got the Ten of Cups, the Seven of Cups, the Two of Cups, the Four of Cups, the Three of Cups, the Knight of Cups. If y'all ain't gave each other y'all heart, if y'all not in love with each other up in this pile, I'm trying to tell you, it's loving and banging. Yeah, loving and banging. Because we got too many doggone wands out here. Do you hear me? And y'all just communicate so well with each other with these swords, man. Your minds are just, I'm telling you, it's a meeting of the minds up in here. And this person may also, if we just take it as one person with the Queen of Pentacles, the Queen of Swords, and the Queen of Cups, this masculine energy feels like they just have everybody all in one with you. So maybe they dated somebody who's really empathic, but, they didn't know how to get that money. Or they just didn't have the brains. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe they dealt with somebody who was very intellectual, but didn't know how to love. Or maybe they just was somebody who was just always bossed up, but was missing this other stuff. I'm telling you, you are that package all rolled in one for this person. This is why they see you as a star. That's why that butt is addicted to you. And you're going to feel that way about them as well. You guys are going to have a very emotionally fulfilling relationship. What's at the bottom of the day? Ten of Wands burdens, and y'all gonna be able to handle everything that come your way. Right over the Seven of Wands resilience, everything that come your way, y'all gonna be able to handle it. Now again, does not mean y'all may not have no spats and fights. Like maybe this is the first trial. Spirit's gonna drop on in about July just to see if you really gonna see your person still as a soulmate. You gonna really let it make you sad and try to break something up with the judgment, or you really gonna ride that thing out? Are y'all going to let other people try to come in if that's the case? And make you feel that you don't truly have what you knew that you had come February? At the start of the year? Yeah. I'm trying to tell you, for those who done the work, y'all got something beautiful coming. Do you hear me? Y'all got something beautiful coming. Okay, where was we at? I don't remember. Hold on. January, February, March, April, May. I be feeling like I'm in school. June, July, August, September. Okay, we in October. Okay, let me shuffle one more time. Y'all pile got me hyped. You hear me? Y'all pile got me hyped. Clear the energy of this deck. All right, Spirit. September, October. Okay, we at October. What kind of energy is surrounding Pile 2's love life for the month of October? The sun. Y'all better cut it out. With the Empress right under the Emperor. Okay, so in October, and this was what? January, February, March. This was May? Okay. So in May, they really stepped into their divine masculine or emperor energy. Like, listen, I'm going to really lock this stuff down. So by October, so maybe they was thinking about marriage. Maybe y'all both was just communicating about marriage, really saying like, hey, can we really, do this thing come June, right? So then this is when the little test gonna come in and make sure that union is solid in July and August. Because then in September, y'all like, yeah, no, we Trump tight. I don't know what y'all thought. We Trump tight. Okay? So when October come, you like, yeah, let me go on and, wife you up, husband you up real quick. And let's ride off into the sunset with this positivity, because we smooth sailing over here. It's beautiful energy over here. We don't have ego over here. We both have found the enlightenment on each other. We're ready to grow. We're ready to have babies. We're ready to birth businesses. We're ready to just really nourish and love on each other. Look at that there. And I want you to see something. He's sitting on, I think, the world. And she's sitting on, I believe, that's Saturn. So the divine feminine really done conquered lessons. Really tackled that subconscious mind with that moon shining that light. Really, whatever was resting in that back of that mind, she has tackled that. You see all these flowers and stuff look like they tattooed on her body. You could have a lot of tattoos. This one right here is birthing things. And it makes him feel stable and secure. It makes him feel like he can go out, out into the world and conquer it. When a masculine energy got a strong woman behind him, he can feel he can go out in that world and conquer anything. He knows that when he comes back into that home, she ain't finna beat him up. She ain't finna downgrade him. She's not gonna talk about him. She's not gonna sit there and do anything but bring positive energy to him. Even when there are issues and fights, you can still talk to a person a certain type of way when y'all fighting. You ain't gotta cuss that person out. You ain't gotta yell at that person. You ain't gotta demean that person. Y'all are gonna learn, and maybe this is the learning right here. Maybe y'all did that with other relationships, but y'all in this one, y'all gonna make sure that y'all give equally with that judgment. Y'all know about karma, okay? Y'all know how things can backfire. Y'all just gonna be again spirit. The spirit gonna come out and sprinkle it all away. Look at it there, gonna sprinkle it all away. I love this pile. Okay, hold on. You trying to be all up with your boo? Get back up there, man. Emperor, okay? Spirit, what energy is coming with the Empress and the Sun? And where's we at, y'all? October? June, July, August, September. Yeah, October. Y'all, I'm getting too hype in your pile, all right? What energy is coming with this Sun energy and the Empress? The Seven of Pentacles vision. Oh, yeah. And the Hermit solitude. Yeah. Okay? So what I'm getting in this, I'm getting a couple things. All right? If you guys are long distance with the Hermit card, right? Or maybe y'all been tiptoeing, really making that thing solid, but both of y'all know back in February, March, and April, y'all knew that this was your person, but you just been really tiptoeing, scared to solidify it. Y'all gonna go ahead and solidify it. Both of y'all may get a vision of each other like, no, this is your person. This is your Empress. This is your Emperor, whatever sex you are. And you decide to ground that down. If you guys have already decided to be together, then what I'm getting is y'all may fear. Something may come in that may make y'all fear y'all gonna separate with the Hermit card. Because the Hermit card is a card of isolation. And what I'm getting with that, I think it's an illusion. Because I don't feel like y'all splitting up. The other thing is I'm getting y'all just going to really guide each other. Y'all going to be the light to each other. Another major arcana. 3 major arcana just in the month of October. So the month of October is going to be a very important month to really pay attention to your visions, to really invest in the connection. So that's what I'm getting. When it comes to the month of October, this is when y'all really going to have to decide. We're going to really invest in this, really solidify this, and really, come together in a solid union, whether you get married, whether y'all just living together, common law, whatever you want to do, and end our singledom. By October, this is when y'all going to make that final decision. By October. So some of y'all may do it back here in June. And I think majority of y'all, whoever, just been single for a very long time and things is just too good to be true and you're waiting for that shoe to drop, by October, you're going to know that nothing's going to drop. You guys both put in the work. You guys both invested. You guys both meditated on this situation. You guys both can see the growth. You guys both want to walk hand in hand in the sunset. And you guys both know and both are secure that when you both want to be in solitude, maybe y'all don't live together this whole time. But when your person at the crib, he ain't doing nothing behind your back. And he know you ain't doing nothing behind his back. Y'all both are comfortable in your energy because you started off in January really comfortable in both of y'all energy. This ain't no codependent type of situation here at all. You ain't got to check this person's phone. You ain't got to be following this person around, the city. You don't have to be doing that. You ain't got to be checking their social media. You don't have to do none of that because y'all going to be upfront and honest with each other. Y'all might be the couple where y'all ain't even got to lock your phones. You bet, oh, baby, you left your social media up. Yeah, who hit me up? That type of energy. Not like, oh, snap, let me run to my computer. Yeah, it's none of that. It's none of that. Because the only card we have was the Seven of Swords. And again, that's y'all not deceiving yourself. And y'all coming out of the trauma, the hurt, that had y'all trapped, that had y'all deceived, that had y'all feel like there was no way for you to have new love in your life. That's the first, look at that there. That's the first half of the year. Where you guys are getting out of that overthinking of what you guys went through. The Four of Swords, right? You're resting your mind on that so then y'all can bring all this love in. all this romance in with all of these wands, so that by we get to the second half of the year, y'all fully in your emotions. Y'all fully emotionally available to each other. And both of y'all, because that's what I got when I first looked at these women, that y'all both is in y'all divine feminine energy. Very loving, very nurturing, very caring to each other. Okay, let's go on and see what November brings. Let's see what November is bringing. That's what when I got this table, I thought it was big enough. Obviously not. Okay. All right, let's see. What is this? The Nine of Cups? Y'all better cut it out. Let's see if it come out. Clear energy of this deck. Okay, Spirit. For the month of November, what energy is surrounding pile two's love life? And we have the Eight of Pentacles, perfection. You better say it. With the Knight of Swords, drama, and then I see the Knight of Wands, immaturity. Now look. Okay? We started off with vision over here. And did I not say that something may come in and make you feel like maybe y'all need to be in solitude? So this could be a testing month for you too in October. But with Eight of Pentacles, perfection, I'm getting that if you guys are trying to be too perfect, right? Too perfect to the outside world, too perfect with each other. You know how you can love a person so much that you just don't want to do nothing to ruffle the feathers and things like that. You letting certain things slide. You're not really holding your boundaries over here back in July when we had that Five of Swords and the Five of Wands, because there are going to be some things that are going to come in to try to test the union. Not outside people per se, but just spirit, just making sure that you guys are being your true authentic selves. It may cause some drama and you guys both may act immature to each other. So watch that in the month of November. So you're really going to have to tackle this stuff back here in July. Now, if you tackle this stuff in July, right, what I'm getting with the Knight of Swords and the Knight of Wands, by October, y'all not going to be in and out of each other's life. And what I mean by in and out of each other's life, I mean that, again, because it started off real hot and fast up here in February. Maybe some of y'all are really going to try to slow walk this thing. You come over my house this weekend. Maybe I'll come over your house in a couple weeks. Or y'all really trying to slow it, even though y'all want to be together all day, every day from the start. So it gave that in and out energy. When it comes to October, y'all may stop that. Y'all may stop that immaturity and just really go ahead and give this a go. Also, what I got in the month of October, something could happen around work with you or your person that could cause some drama and maybe put one or both of you guys in an immature energy, and you may take that out on each other. You guys may both be defensive or, combative with each other, but it is something that's outside of you too. Make sure that, again, you are that united front. You guys both may be in your masculine energy here. And November. Now, when we were over here in June, June, July, and August, you both was in your feminine energy. You see that? But then when we get into October, when it comes to work, y'all both in your masculine energy. And that also could be maybe in October, y'all just working hard. Y'all really trying to perfect y'all craft. Y'all really in the energy of action. So one of y'all is really using your intellect to bring that money in, and one of y'all is really going to use your creativity to bring that in. And then if it has nothing to do with the drama or the immaturity that's on these cards, and that just means y'all just in y'all boss energy right here. So it might be some in and out energy, not necessarily y'all breaking up, not necessarily if y'all live together that somebody's leaving the home. It's just maybe y'all might be two ships passing in the night a little bit in October, because y'all trying to put in that work. Y'all trying to make sure that y'all solidifying this 10 of Cups. But it's still love there. I don't feel y'all going to be too tired for each other. Just maybe y'all just not going to be so hot and heavy where y'all stuck together like glue, like we been over here when we was in April. That carried on over to July. All right? And both of y'all got your eyes closed. So y'all don't want to fight. This is a group that y'all do not like to fight. Y'all don't like conflict. Y'all want to smooth everything over. This is the kind of group that we don't want to go to bed mad type group. Okay? Let's go on and get to December, last month. Let me go ahead and shuffle. And my throat getting dry. There's going to be a lot of communication in this pile. I'm trying to tell you. A lot of communication. Clear the energy of this deck. And just make sure that whatever you guys are doing for work is keeping you guys both in that youthful energy. And the fact that we had the two queens over here and then the two knights over here. So what it is at the beginning of the year, y'all both standing in y'all power, right? And when it comes to the bottom half of the year, you guys are going to be in such alignment that y'all kind of going to be operating the same, almost like twins, operating the same. When one is in their feminine energy, the other one's going to be in their feminine energy for whatever it is that y'all need to do at that particular time. Does not take away from somebody's femininity or masculinity, just like over here. So it's just going to be lovey-dovey in our emotions about that action over here, taking charge over there. But this is in the workspace. And this is with dealing with each other and other people, not letting anybody play with y'all emotions. And I just can't believe how many freaking major arcana are out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 major arcana out here. This is something that's going to change your life. Do you hear me? It is going to change your life. I think I counted them right. Because this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 10. Look at it there. All right, Spirit. For December, what energy is surrounding? Pile to love life. Spirit. Yep, they're going out with a bang. Spirit, what energy? Spirit, what energy is surrounding Pile 2's love life in the month of December? I just need one card, Spirit. The 6 of Cups pass. Look at that there. With the bottom of the deck, Page of Cups, loyalty. And the Ace of Pentacles, growth. And the Tower. I'm done. And the Chariot I've been talking about the whole time. Okay, I'm done. Do y'all see how now y'all got 12 major arcana out here? Okay, so listen. With the past 6 of Cups, I think this is a past life soulmate for you. This is somebody you're going to feel like y'all been long lost friends by December. You are just both really going to be in the energy of, this is just like my right hand. You know what I'm saying? Masculine or feminine. I'm telling y'all got each other's back up in here. And all of these cups. With the Page of Cups loyalty, y'all definitely going to be loyal to each other. By December, that loyalty is going to be unbreakable. Unbreakable by December. I'm telling you, ain't nobody coming in breaking this up. With the Ace of Pentacles, definitely going to grow. And y'all not going to grow just with each other. Y'all going to grow financially. I'm telling you, y'all financially stable on your own. But when y'all come together, all that money is about to like triple. Do you hear me? With the transformation in the Tower, this is going to transform your life, going to transform their life. When you look at this tower, do you see all of that? Looks like one of them popper things, like for 4th of July, where all those sparkly things come out. So this is a beautiful transformation, a beautiful tower. See, y'all both had to shake up y'all foundations in your own right. So y'all could let go of all of that negative energy that was around you too. So when you guys came together or met each other, it will be something beautiful. And with the Chariot progress, now it's just trying to move forward in life. And y'all going to do it with faith. All right? Do you see how, again, they look like twins. They just different colors. I'm telling you, I think there's a lot of twin flames up in this one too. Definitely divine counterparts or somebody who is your equal match. If you don't believe in the spiritual counterparts, this is somebody who is your equal match, who has been through some of the same similar things that you have been through. And y'all are truly coming together, healed. That's the thing. Y'all are coming together, healed. And now Spirit is about to bless y'all. Look at that there. I'm curious. What's at the bottom of the deck? Y'all, did I not say that money was about to triple? You saw me look at the bottom of the deck. What that say? Does that not say wealth with the 10 of Pentacles? I'm trying to tell you. This is why that jealousy is coming in up in July. Watch July, y'all. Watch July. This is gorgeous. I'm trying to tell you, this is good. Let's get some advice. I can get y'all out of here because I can sit here and ruminate on this pile. Let me get y'all some advice. Well, I'm ready for it. You feel me? I'm ready for it because when I looked at my little pile selection, I said, well, what pile would I choose? And I was drawn to this deck. Yay, so this got to be my pile. And I don't know until I, edit them all. But as for what I just went off of my intuition, this is the deck that I chose, and you better say it, Spirit. She ready? She ready. Clear the energy of this deck. All right. I'll get advice for each month. So, Spirit, for the month of January, with we still, in our Zen vibe, we chilling, we done our shadow work and things like that. We're only accepting people who are giving equal give and take. What advice do you have for pile 2? And we have action. Yeah, they better be about that action. Absolutely. You have the courage to express the unique, loving colors of your soul. Absolutely, because you done sat with yourself. So Spirit's like, yes. It's okay now. You done been in your hermit energy. You done been in your hangman energy. You have healed. Come on, let's take action. So when I bring you this person, don't sit too long on them. Go ahead and let them shoot their shot. All right, Spirit. Okay, for February. For February. Pile 2. Spirit, what advice do you have for them with the King of Wands, with the 3 of Wands? So we have passion and communication, romance, and celebration. We have creativity and integrity. You love to devise new ideas, innovation, and forms of illumination. Absolutely. So I'm getting that it's just going to be a very fun time. Like I said, a very fun time in February. Maybe this person sparks your creative juices. Maybe you're amused to them. They're amused to you. Maybe there's going to be things you guys create. Because remember, I said that something I think that was happening in February or March is going to trickle back down here in like August. Because you guys were both in your queen energy, that divine feminine energy, that creative energy down here. And we have integrity. You demonstrate the truth and honesty of your soul and manifest love with every action. Both of you guys are going to demonstrate that to each other. Both of you guys are going to know that you're trustworthy. Both of you guys are going to know that you can ask that person something and they will tell you the truth. And that even when you guys are not in each other's energy, y'all still going to be, holding your integrity when it comes to the outside world. Because I'm telling you, when it comes down to December, that loyalty trump tight. All right, Spirit. With March, with the 4 of Pentacles and the 4 of Swords, control and recuperation, and then the Ace of Wands and the King of Pentacles, new beginning and security. What advice do you have for pile 2? And we have humility. You have developed the loving awareness that you and everyone else are the same but on different paths. Absolutely. And what I get from that is you guys are going to be humble with each other. 1. And you guys are going to accept that everybody may not like how good y'all are together, may be jealous of that and things like that. And you can just let them be who they are, but you're not going to let that infiltrate you guys. It's just going to be a lot of love, especially in February and March. Okay. All right, Spirit. What advice do you have for pile 2 when it comes to April with the 8 of Wands? The 6 of Wands, achievement, speed, and the Devil, obsession with Queen of Pentacles, stability, star, inspiration, and 8 of Swords, anxiety. We have compassion. You demonstrate the language of the heart by actively sharing and living love. Yeah, y'all just going to be really in love with each other. When it comes to by April, y'all are really in love with each other. Whether y'all trying to solidify it or not, I think by April, y'all going to be in love with each other. Virtue. You acknowledge your loving spiritual attributes that encourage others to grow. Yeah, people are going to look up to y'all union. And y'all going to see the virtue in each other. Y'all may recognize it's a spiritual connection because remember, when we get to May, they're going to know that they really are your divine counterpart. You may have already known that. But you may be ready to just be like, okay, yeah, we really are. Let me go ahead and take your hand and let's do whatever we're going to do. Because I told you, I think the divine feminine might be a little scared. All right, Spirit. What advice do you have for pile 2 for May? With the 2 of Pentacles, balance. And then the 7 of Swords, deceit. With conclusions. No, that's down here. With the 10 of Swords, conclusions. The 2 of Wands, planning. And structure with the Emperor. And we have expression. You are ready to manifest your thoughts and transform them into acts of love. Did I not say? Did this divine masculine gonna know that they're yours at this point? But you might be a little slow. So yeah, Spirit is saying you go on and express your love. When they express their love to you. Come what is that? May? Yeah. because that's your counterpart. They trying to plan. They trying to bring some structure. Okay, in June, with the Page of Swords, we got education, and then the Three of Cups celebration with the Hierophant, guidance, and bravery. What advice do you have? What advice do you have for Pile 2? We have transformation. Yeah, y'all got transformation twice. You use the power of love to move through illusions and shift into awareness. This is where you guys are learning. You guys are going to transform to something very mighty because you guys are learning each other. So Spirit is saying the month of June is going to be the month of transformation for this connection. All right? We're gonna be baby stepping a little bit up here, even though one or both going to want to go fast. And I'm getting the masculine energy is going to want to take it fast. But come June, when we get on here and we getting really in the emotions, y'all going to just go ahead and go with the flow. All right, Spirit, in July, where we had the little possible fights over here with the Five of Swords, the revenge, and the Five of Wands, chaos. Okay? And then we had the judgment. And I also got with this right here. Y'all it might not be nothing too hectic. It could be that this is just Spirit paying you guys both back in kind with good karma because y'all done dealt with people who maybe were vengeful to you or like to bring you a lot of drama, that like to make you sad and you know, really was toxic relationships. And Spirit's like, no. Let me sprinkle on some good dust on y'all and let y'all know that y'all done the work. So let me give y'all something good. That could be that as well. All right? Spirit, what advice do you have for Pile 2? Acceptance. You are ready to release control of situations or people and lovingly embrace the rhythm of life. Did I not just say go with the doggone flow? Yeah, y'all going to accept each other for who y'all are. So if there are some spats, this is when y'all going to accept each other for who y'all are. So say in the month of July, y'all have conflict. Maybe you used to yelling. And your person's like, I don't like it when you yell. Don't yell at me. We can talk, but just don't yell at me, right? Maybe you'll accept that and talk calm. Or maybe you get upset and you're like, listen, I need 5. I need you to take a knee. Because I need 5, you know, so I don't go off on you before we communicate. And they're like, okay, let me take the knee. And y'all are accepting each other. So maybe, you know, y'all have an argument because maybe your person like to play basketball and they always coming in with funky shoes. And you're like, listen, can you please put some gold bond or something in them shoes? Can you leave them shoes out in the garage? Can you do something about them sticky shoes, right? They're like, okay, let me not bring these in because my baby don't like it. But I'm thinking it's going to be trivial stuff like that in the month of July. You know, maybe it's one side of the bed you like to sleep on more than the other. It's going to be a trivial thing like that. This is what you guys are going to be learning in the month of June and July. Okay? That's what I'm getting right there. All right? Spirit. For the month of August. Hold on. Let me bring December down here. For the month of August. With the Queen of Swords. Empathy. The Queen of Cups. Empathy. Queen of Swords. Independence. With 7 of Cups, delusion, and the 10 of Cups, completion. What advice do you have for Pile 2? And we have satisfaction. You better say it. You let the energy of love guide you to self-approval so that others no longer define who you are. You guys both learned that. And this is why when it comes here, if it's other people coming in, again, y'all going to be like, y'all done deluded yourselves if you thought you was coming in here to interrupt what we got going on. Not what God has ordained. That's what I heard. Not what God has ordained. Y'all ain't messing up Nathan, okay? You're just going to be truly satisfied with each other. When it comes to August, truly satisfied. Do we not have the 10 of Cups? Okay? All right, Spirit. 4. Where are we at? August, September. Am I missing months? Y'all, I didn't just skip months. Did I just skip months? Hold on. No, I don't think so. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. Oh, I was about to say, y'all, if I got to go find a month. Okay. So, May, July, June, July, August. Okay, September, October, November, December. Okay. October. We got, y'all, this is confusing as hell. The first time I'm ever doing it, so bear with your girl. 9 of Pentacles, comfort, with the 7 of Wands, resilience, and then the 10 of Wands, burdens. Okay? Yeah, I think that was all that was there. What advice do you have for Pile solitude. Spirit, I just need one doggone card. Thank you. Elevation. Yeah, elevation. Nine of Pentacles. Comfort. Okay. It says you are making the conscious decision to raise your vibration to love. Yeah, y'all did that with the satisfaction. You guys are just going to be elevating when it comes to September. That's how y'all going to be in this sun energy. That's how you're going to be in your Empress energy when it comes to October. You guys have seen the vision of what this union could be. You guys are fully investing in it at this point. You guys are taking the guidance from Spirit with the Hermit. You guys can rest in the solitude of each other. You guys can take time apart and not worry about the other person doing anything behind your back. You truly can just, be chill. I'm telling you, it's really chill when it comes to October. And it is bliss November and December. Okay, Spirit, what is the advice for October with positivity with the sun, with Empress? We have nourishment, with vision, Seven of Pentacles, and then the Hermit, solitude. And we have priorities. You understand that the paramount importance of manifesting love in all situations. Absolutely. Absolutely. You guys are going to make each other a priority when it comes to October. Your family, your love life, your career, all of that stuff, y'all going to wrap that all into one because y'all walking hand in hand in this sun card. You walking hand in hand in that sun card. And you guys are just going to make each other a priority. You guys are no longer going to want to do things independently of each other. Y'all going to want to solidify that together. Okay? 8 of Pentacles with perfection. Drama with Knight of Swords. And immaturity, the Knight of Wands in November. What advice do you have for pile 2? And we have purpose. You possess the determination and dedication to consciously demonstrate love. Yeah, by November, y'all know y'all purpose for each other. Y'all know y'all purpose in what y'all trying to solidify in that workforce. I told you y'all both in that masculine energy. Y'all know y'all purpose of what action y'all want to take, what role y'all going to take in this dynamic together. Y'all know what y'all going to be doing by November. Okay? Now let's go on and get into December. Spirit, what advice do you have for pile 2 for the month of December? And we have loyalty. Do we not have loyalty with the Page of Cups already in December? When I tell y'all can be loyal as hell with each other by December, I'm telling you. What I just saw flash in my head was Barack and Michelle. Why I say Michelle? Barack and Michelle, okay? Like, listen. Did she not get up on that podium and talk about my man, my boo, my baby daddy? Did she not? In front of the whole world? And, they may have thought that ain't what a first lady's supposed to say. But she was like, and what? That's my man. All right? That is, I'm trying to tell you, that is the energy. The whole presidency, both times, that President Barack, I like to still call him President Barack, okay, had, when did you ever hear of a scandal? When did you ever hear of some woman coming out saying that she was dipping with him? Not never. Not never. When did you hear anything that could disrupt their family? Not never. Was she always by that man's side? Absolutely. What, they've been together for forever and a day. They was together in college. So I'm telling you, that's the type of union out here. That is the type of union out here. Morris Chestnut and his wife, I think they still together. You ain't heard no scandal about him neither. None. He loves his wife. All right? So that's the type of union that I feel. That's the type of respect. That's the type of loyalty. That's the type of love. That's the type of compassion. Y'all both elevating. Y'all both got honor. Do you see the cards that you guys have? Action, integrity, humility, virtue, compassion, expression, purpose, priorities, satisfaction, acceptance. I'm telling you, this is a beautiful union. Last out, loyalty. Your reliability demonstrates your loving sense of devotion and consistency of being. And that's what it is. Y'all consistent with each other. Y'all's consistent. Y'all so consistent with each other. I'm trying to tell you, bringing me back to July with that 4 of Cups, right? Y'all might have like routines. Like every morning, y'all give each other a kiss, right? But maybe one morning you woke up and maybe you ate something last night. Maybe you had something really garlicly and that breath is just not right and tight in the morning. You don't want to give your person a kiss. So you shy away. They will pick up on that and be like, what is up with you? Why I ain't getting no sugar this morning? Like, where is my lips? Like, that's how in tune you guys are going to be with each other. They're going to instantly feel something is up. And you just like, my breath just ain't right. Give me 2 seconds. You can watch me brush my teeth, but give me 2 seconds, and I'll give you some lips. They be like, okay, yeah, go and get that right and tight. Don't be giving me no nasty breath, okay? Something like that. But I feel like y'all just gonna be in tune to each other. If you sick and feeling down, they sick and feeling down, y'all not gonna have to say nothing. You guys are going to know. And I'm trying to tell you, this is the type of love that you want. This is the type of love that you want. This is a love that's worth waiting for. This is a love worth going through hell with other people so you can truly appreciate when God brings you somebody like this, pile 2. I'm telling you. So again, if you are in that energy where you have really, done the work, really have just been single and not been single in vain, been single really loving on yourself, truly knowing that when it's time for the right person to come into your life, they're going to come into your life, I think this is the year. I think this is the year. Whether you have that person in mind, if you're in a no contact situation, or this is a new energy, this is the year. Just be open to accept it. Be open to accept it. And I feel the only way, pile 2, this won't come into your life the way I'm describing it, is if you still ain't healed some of this over here. And all my readings are timeless. So as soon as you heal that, all of this gonna come flooding in. All these wands are in days. Cups are in months. We got some pentacles. That stands for the longevity and the stability of this connection. That is years. Okay? And the swords is weeks. I'm telling you, y'all gonna feel like y'all have known each other for forever. Off the rip. All right? So, again, if you already been in that energy, enjoy the last couple weeks. Pile 2, because somebody coming in hot. So that is your reading, Pile 2. I hope you have enjoyed it. I hope it really resonated with you. I hope it gave you clarity into your year in love. And I just hope I did it justice, given this is my first time. I'll see when I watch it back. But if you enjoy kicking it with your girl and her pudge, go ahead and give me a thumbs up. If it resonated, if you want to drop me a comment, if you just want to say, hey girl, hey, go ahead and jump out in the comment section. I truly love all of your comments. I will respond to everyone. Like I said in pile 1, if it's taking me a minute to respond because I've been recording, I got these nails on, I will make sure that I respond to everybody. So just bear with me. If you're drawn to another pile, go ahead over there and I will see you there. And if not, if you did not know, I have a spiritual channel and it's called Empress, Goddess of Healing. I just posted a video advice from your higher self, where your higher self wants you to embody more confidence. I'll leave it in the link down below. I think you can see, if you go to like my videos, you'll see the circle of Empress, Goddess of Healing, and it'll lead you there. But I'll try to remember to leave it in the description. I also posted one of where you could be suffering from a lack mentality over there. And I am going to do a year out spiritually on that channel too. Probably just come out maybe a week after this. So go ahead and check that out. And yeah, just be open to this love, pile 2. Be open to this love, because I'm telling you, it is beautiful. Almost like I don't even want to end this reading. It is beautiful, but we about to end it for we almost at 2 hours, okay? So I enjoyed your company. I enjoy all of this energy, and I hope if you are not a subscriber, please subscribe to the Fam Bam. Go ahead and hit the subscribe button and the notification bell so you can be alerted when I drop videos. I have all kind of videos on my channel. This is a channel where we do in-depth love readings. And I truly would love to have your energy. And I just want you to have a beautiful rest of your day, pile 2. All right? Peace, love, and light. Hey, pile 3. Welcome to your reading. If you did not watch the intro, my name is Empress, Goddess of Healing, and I'm so happy the universe allowed us to cross paths today. Those that are new, welcome to the channel. Those returning and those who've joined the Love and All That Goodish gang, Fam Bam, thank you so much for all of your love, all your support. I truly appreciate every like, every comment, every view, and every subscriber. Those who have jumped back down in the comment section, thank you so much for engaging with me again. I truly love your comments, and I respond to everyone. If I've been slow to respond, it's because I probably got nails on or been very busy. I will get down there and answer your comments. I did not mention my girl in pile 2, but I'm going to mention her in pile 3. Not sure why I didn't mention her in pile 2, but shout out to my girl, Brooklyn. Hey, girl. Now, Brooklyn has been a supporter of me since I started my Empress Goddess of Healing channel. I believe she was a subscriber when I had like 6, okay? I think it got like 106 now. But don't worry, we coming up. Don't worry over there, okay? And she jumped over here to my love channel when I wasn't posting over there. But she is so much more than just a fam bam member. I have grown a special bond with this. Why was I gonna say young lady? Okay, young lady. I've grown a special bond with this woman. We have truly become soul sisters. We talk like on a weekly basis, if not multiple times a week. We have truly built a beautiful friendship, and I love her to death. I love you to death, Brooklyn. And it's so hard to find feminine energies who can engage with each other without any jealousy, without any envy, without cattiness. And we truly uplift each other and support each other. And I thank Spirit, for bringing her to me and aligning us both. So enough chit chat. She the reason that, I'm doing this reading is because she had gave me the idea for the spiritual channel. So, anywho, pile 3. Let's go and get into your reading and see what is your love life looking like for this year. I don't want to put the year on here because all of my readings are timeless and I'm not sure when you're going to see this video. So whenever you see this video, whatever year you're in, I'm sure it will apply because my readings be timeless. Now, before we get into your deck, and you guys chose the Psychic Heart Tarot deck, you guys chose the Obsidian Point. So I'm getting there's a lot of protection around your love life. This is also about being grounded. This is a great crystal for manifestation, and it's also a great crystal to align your mind, body, and soul. So I'm getting that you could be aligning with someone if you're single that really, suits you in the mental area. You're physically attracted to and really does that body right, and that you may feel you have a spiritual connection with as well. They're going to just like all around be like a person you would see yourself with. If you're already with someone, then that union is protected, okay? I also feel because this helps activate your base chakra and your third eye chakra, that it may be the potential to ground something in pile 3. And you really want to use your intuition in pile 3. You really want to use your intuition when it comes to whoever you are dating or whoever you are with, whether you're with them now or not, okay? So let me go and give it a good shuffle, and let's go ahead and jump into the months. I'm trying to see what y'all is going to be like because pile 1 and pile 2 were completely different. So I want to see if y'all's are going to be different as well. All right, we see an Emperor trying to come on out. Hold on, Emperor. Clear the energy of this deck. All right, Spirit. For the month of January, what energy is surrounding pile 3's love life? We got the sacral chakra and shine the sun. Look at that there. So it's going to be a lot of positive energy in the month of January around your love life. Maybe somebody's going to really activate that heart space, really get you in either your divine feminine energy or just in your emotional body. What am I hearing? Make you enjoy life again is what I heard. Make you enjoy life again. So in the month of January, just be on the lookout of people who make you feel like that really make your heart shine, because there's definitely positive energy. Make sure you're dating people who aren't stuck in their ego, who are emotionally available to you, who truly treat you like, a person worthy of being with. The divine feminine energy knows her worth, whether you're masculine or feminine. Just really is going to cherish you. So let's see who this could be coming in January. But that's beautiful energy with shine and the sacral chakra. You could get enlightenment about a person who's interested in you in the month of January, even if they don't come in yet. But it's going to make you feel uplifted. Do you see how she's like jumping up? It looks like it's going to make you feel uplifted. It's going to make you want to let your hair down. It's going to make you feel a little free. So maybe last year was a little heavy for you, pile 3. Maybe you were in a single energy last year, just feeling isolated or just not with the group is what I heard. Not with the group because this is a single person on that card. Maybe you were very emotional last year. And this year, something's coming in to soothe those emotions. Those emotions are going to balance out. Look at that there. Okay, let's see. The devil. Okay. Clear the energy of this deck since that wanted to stay in my hand. Let's see what's going on with the devil. Hold tight. Okay. All right, Spirit. What? Who could be coming into pile three's life in the month of January, and what energy could they be bringing? So we have the 10 of Wands and the 9 of Swords with the devil. Okay, so listen. All right. Whoever's coming in your life is not bringing this energy. This is why we have the sun, and this is why we have the sacral. So what I'm getting is in the month of January, you still may have some residual energy floating over from last year, pile 3, something that you may still feel you might be a little bound to because the devil came out first. That you may still, feel like maybe weighing you down. You may still be overthinking a past situation. You may still be up in your head, maybe still stressed about a connection that maybe didn't work out for you. And in the month of January, you may be deciding to distance yourself from that, but I feel like you still may have some emotional ties. You're getting into this energy, but in the month of January, I'm not sure if you're there yet. You're still trying to put a lid on those emotions. You're still trying to control those emotions. But you're exhausted. Do you see that? You're exhausted. So if you are in a connection that really stressed you out last year, you're really exhausted, and you're probably contemplating in the month of January breaking free if it's not bringing you that positive energy. If you are single right now and you know that you dealt with something stressful last year, Spirit is trying to say that new energy is trying to come in. So unhinge yourself is what I heard. I heard unhinge yourself. Look at it there. And I saw how somebody can unhinge a door and take the whole door off. So it's like it needs to be like a complete removal of your energy from something, pile 3. You can't hold on to thoughts. You can't hold on to woulda, shoulda, coulda, none of that. You really got to let this go because this is some really heavy energy trying to block this beautiful energy that's coming in January. Didn't I say making you feel free? It's going to make you feel liberated. All right. Also, if you didn't have anything stressful last year, you just been singling and mingling and you've been chilling, right? Then it's a whole bunch of people who want you with that devil card, and you gonna be like, oh my God, which one do I choose? It's just so many who want me. What do I do? You could be up all night like, okay, I'm gonna date this one on this day and this one on that day. Oh no, how can I juggle all these people? It's only one me. Okay. You better come up through. All right. So if you are in that energy again, hey, if you and your player energy up in here, pile 3, it's still positive energy. Just make sure, the people you are dealing with ain't bringing you no stress. That they going at your pace. All right. That, just let them know, like, listen, you're not the only one. All right. You're not the only one. Okay. That's fine. Okay. All right. Let me give it a shuffle and let's go ahead and get into February. So them the 3 scenarios. Either you still tied to somebody and it was stressful last year with your person. It was a lot of, burdens. Maybe there was some codependency, or maybe there was just some toxicity in the relationship. Maybe you guys weren't treating each other the best. And then in January, that's going to change and there's going to be more positive energy coming in. If you are single, either you in your playette mode and there's a lot of people who want you, or something beautiful is trying to come in, but you got to let go of whatever you are still tied to. Remember I said unhinged, okay? Or that's making you unhinged, all right? Spirit for February, what energy is for move on? Yeah, y'all got to let something go. With move again, y'all got to let something go, pile 3. Okay, that's it. I already know. We already in February. Y'all got to let something go. Okay, so listen. Again, for the ones in the single and mingling mode, y'all done moved away from that. Okay, so y'all know who moved away from that. This doesn't apply to you. For those who are together in pile 3, there is something that you're going to need to walk away from in the month of February. And whatever it is that you're going to walk away from is something you're really tied to emotionally. But in order for you and your partner to truly be in union together, because this is the Chariot card, to truly move forward, you're going to have to walk away from something emotionally, something that doesn't suit you or doesn't like fulfill your needs. And it doesn't mean you have to walk away from your person. It could be, maybe there's no romance in the union and y'all need to walk away from that so that y'all can really bring the love back in, or the union may not survive. Maybe y'all ain't had sex in a while. You need to walk away from that, okay? And getting down to business. Maybe there's some emotional manipulation coming off of January. Whatever that is, I'm getting that pile 3. Y'all gonna be in a trying time this year. Either you walking away from that, or if you still entertaining it, this may be a trying year for you, for love, especially at the start for you. If everything is going well, right? You let this toxic stuff go and you're in this sun energy, really balancing your emotions, then in February, you might make a complete break. And you might be really open to really aligning to someone who truly loves you. Pile 3. Who truly wants to give to you, that you both will give to each other. Where you won't feel like there's an emotional distance between you two. So it's a group that's together and you're not emotionally fulfilled with that person. It feels like a burden. And whoever that person is that you are still tied to, whether it's just energetically or you're actually with that person, you have to distance yourself. I shouldn't say you have to. You may want to distance yourself from that person so that you can bring this new love in, this new energy in. And I don't even necessarily know if it's new love yet. It just may be new energy because there's some healing that still needs to happen for pile 3. All right. Hold on, y'all. Let me get some water too. Oh, my gut made an appearance in pile 2, so you might see her here. I think she's here. She'll go down at some point, so don't mind my pudge, y'all. And I said, I might take that little part out with me drinking the water. But I said in pile 2, y'all probably will not edit this because each pile been like an hour and a half, right? And I just don't have the time. It'll take me days to edit all that. So you might hear a lot of okays and ums and all that. Just rock with your girl. I normally edit everything, but I just don't have the time to edit this one. This is just too doggone long for that, okay? I can't shuffle with your deck. Okay, we got the 4 of Pentacles. Yeah, holding on too tight to something. Clear the energy of this deck. Still guarded emotionally. All right, Spirit, what energy is coming in February with this move 8 of Cups and the moving on 8 of Cups and the move 7? Why can't I speak? Okay, Spirit, what energy is coming with the 8 of Cups moving on and the Chariot move? And we have the Page of Cups and then the 2 of Swords. With the 4 of Pentacles and the 4 of Pentacles came out. Okay, so listen. In February, you're still going to be emotionally guarded. Pile 3. Whether you're with someone or not, maybe if it's been a whole bunch of toxicity, maybe y'all been fighting, maybe y'all just haven't been really bringing that positive energy in. Maybe you both are in your ego if this is a person that you are with, really blocking your emotions off to each other, and that's causing stress and, just turmoil, sleepless nights in the union in January. When it comes to February, one or both of you could be blocked off to the other. Really just feeling like you don't want to open up. Really putting a deaf ear to apologies. Really not trying to see the truth about the situation. If you are with this person. If you have walked away from that type of energy that I am describing, you're still a little guarded. But you could be open to new love with the Page of Cups. You could be open to new love, but you're still undecided if you truly want to walk away from whoever you walked away from. So you're still tied. It's like your heart and your energy is still tied to another person. Pile 3. For those who singling and mingling, okay? You guys are a little guarded as well, but what you're guarded from is just because you just don't have a lot of time to You like spreading yourself thin. So you need to figure out who you really want to give your time to, who you really want to give your love to, so you're not indecisive and so you're not blind to who's coming to you, because you could have somebody really coming to you to offer you something stable, to really secure you. And you may just be, infatuated with all these people who are loving on you, and you can miss that opportunity with the Two of Swords. Okay? You could be turning your back on something that could be emotionally fulfilling. And that could be all three categories. Okay, so I think it's three different energies up in pile 3. We got an energy whose relationship is really not going that well right now. We have energy, and I think that's residual coming from last year, because as we keep trucking, I think we're trying to walk away from that. There is an energy who is single and is still tied to somebody energetically from their past, and maybe have not fully moved on and is still healing from the pain of that. And then we have single people who just juggling a whole bunch of people. You know what I'm saying? And they just don't know who to choose right now. They live in their life. All right, cool. Clear the energy of this deck. All right. For the month of March, pile 3. What energy is surrounding your love life? And we have Blossom 20. All right, that's Judgment. With the 9 of Wands, Rest and Recover. Okay, so by March, if you still entertaining this stress and this relationship that's really kind of bringing you down, really not letting you be in this beautiful energy here in January, by February, you are going to really start detaching yourself emotionally. You're going to really start, executing an exit plan, or trying to figure out how to get out of that situation. You're no longer going to be indecisive. All right. You're no longer going to be blinded to the truth. You're going to actually pay attention to what's happening. You're no longer going to just keep taking apologies that are lackluster, is what I heard. And you don't want to be in something where you feel that you have to be guarded. You want to be open to love. You want to be in this energy right here. So when it gets to March, you're going to make a decision. You're going to be like, listen, this is not aligning with my soul. With that Judgment card, it's time for me to rest and recover. I don't want to be the wounded warrior. I don't want to be the person that always has to persevere, always has to battle, always has to overcome. All right? And you're going to be like, yeah, I'm done with that. I don't want to do that. That's for whoever's together or whoever's still holding on to that past energy. Now, if you are singling and mingling and everything is light and bright, in the month of March, you may be trying to dwindle down how many people you are entertaining. Again, you may be trying to really manifest some love. You may be like, okay, this is a lot, juggling all these people. I don't want to be building all these soul ties. I don't want to have to be kicking it with this person this day and that person that day. And so you may want to rest. You may take a break from just dating all those people and really try to sit back and see, who is it that I really want to be with? Why am I really dating all of these people? Is it because I feel I'm lacking something? Is it because I like them all? Am I entertaining people that I really don't like? I think it's going to be some reflection and contemplation and really trying to figure out what you want in the month of March for you. Pile 3. Clear the energy of this deck. All right. Pile 3. Spirit. With the month of March, with Blossom, which is Judgment, and the 9 of Wands, Rest and Recover. What energy or who could be coming into pile 3's life? And we have the Magician. Did I not say y'all manifesting something? With the World, absolutely. And then the 3 of Swords, okay. And then the 6 of Swords, okay, I'm done. I ain't looking. Nope. Okay. So listen, when we get to March, again, y'all are going to either cut some ties with whatever this low vibing stuff is that's trying to creep up on this good energy that's trying to come into your life in January. You guys are going to walk away from that. Y'all are not going to take any more manipulation. You're going to manifest the love that you want. You're going to close out that cycle. You're not going to be fixed. You're not going to be just going round and round in circles with someone. You're not going, again, it's like somebody offering you like fake apologies or something, pile 3, and you're not going to rest in that heartbreak anymore. You don't want to be in something that doesn't fill you with love. You're going to willingly walk away from that. Willingly walk away from that by March. If you are singling and mingling, You may have the last relationship you were in may have truly broken your heart, but I feel you've learned those lessons, pile 3. And so now I think a new cycle is coming in where you can truly manifest whatever you want in your love life. And I think this is why you may be trying to rest right now, so you can truly figure out, well, what is it that I'm truly trying to manifest and cultivate in my love life? What is it that I really want in this ball of love? It looks like a chi ball. In this ball of love, who do I want? Do I know the type of partner that I want? Do I know if I'm ready to settle down or not? So I think in the month of March is just going to be really a time for contemplation of what is it that you're really trying to manifest in your love life? What is it that you've allowed to manifest in your love life if we still dealing with this toxic stuff over here? Do you still feel bound to whoever you were bound to last year, or whoever may be coming in January to try to get you stuck, to try to bring you some stress? And for those who single, watch out, because there could be some people coming in that don't have the best intentions for you. And you may learn in February, I don't want to date, and I'm going to walk away from that. We are not moving forward. You better come on through, okay? Yes. Now, if you are married and you are with your person, what I'm getting is maybe life might be a little stressful. Maybe trying to dampen your parade on the positive energy that Spirit is trying to bring in your love life. And then that means you don't want to bring work, and mental stress into the love life. Don't take on too much in the career field where you can't devote love to your partner. For February, whatever this is in January, you're going to walk away from that so you guys can move forward. There may be some apologies to your spouse. Your spouse may be a little closed off because you weren't paying them no attention in January. All right? And you were blinded to that fact. But when we come over here to March, you're going to rest that. And you're going to be like, nah, boo, we're going to manifest something else. I'm sorry I broke your heart. Let's learn them lessons and move on forward. You better come on through. All right? Come on through. Okay. Y'all be kind of difficult with all these different energies, but we're going to keep on trucking through. Let's see what April got. Clear the energy of this deck, okay, Spirit? For April, what energy is surrounding pile 3's love life for the month of April? And we have Love Abounds 1, the Ace of Cups. You better say it. With 5, which is the 5 of Wands, challenging times. Yeah, okay, so when we get to April, we're surpassing these challenging times. Spirit's giving a new opportunity for love right now, okay? So I'm getting it's going to be kind of rocky and rough. We got some residual stuff coming in from last year in this January. But February, we making a decision. In February and March, we're going to make some decisions. So when we get to April, we're ready for that love. We're ready to be loving again to our partner. If you guys been fighting, we're ready to really find some true love. One person we might want to commit to in the month of April. For those single, maybe not just wanting a whole bunch of competition and people competing for you. Maybe you allow people from January, February, March to compete for you. And then when comes April, you're like, nope, I think I found the one. I think I know who I might want to devote some time to. They done put up a fight for me. They done battled to get my attention. I might want to go ahead and give them a shot. All right, let's see who that may be in April. Also, for those who are still in this energy, this low vibing energy, and y'all haven't really walked away in pile, I was about to say in pile 2, and y'all haven't really walked away in February, and maybe retreating in March, but not really dealing with the heartbreak, not really learning the lesson. There could be some challenging times still with your love life when it comes to April. So Spirit is going to try to give you a renewal in love in April, whether you're single, whether your energy is still tied to something from the past, or whether you are with somebody and it's just been rocky for y'all. And it's up to you to be prepared for this new beginning when Spirit brings it. Let me make sure y'all can see the cards. Prepare for this new beginning in April when Spirit brings it to you. Otherwise, it's still going to be challenging times for you. It's still going to be like a battle. It's still going to be a fight. It's not going to be anything cohesive. All right? And if you are single and you're far removed from whatever this is that really hurt your heart, but you still nursing that heartache and you just really still are not really open to love, there's going to be new love trying to come in for April, and you're going to be guarded. You're going to be closed off. You're going to make people fight for your love, and because somebody else hurt you. And everybody's not going to fight for your love, pile 3. Some people are going to want you to be ready. Don't make somebody else pay for what somebody else did. Okay? 10 of Cups. With the 10 of Pentacles, did y'all see me just cut with the 10 of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles? Yeah, because somebody want to come in and have a home with you. Somebody want to build a family. Someone wants to really fulfill you. But you cannot be guarded. Clear the energy of this deck. Whatever this is was heavy. That's either in January, coming over from last year, it was heavy. So I understand why you may be guarded. I understand why you may look at people, like, yeah, you giving me fake apologies. I ain't got time for that. I get that. But when we get over to March, we're ending that. Learn from that. Pull the knives out or the swords out of your heart so you can manifest something beautiful. You control your life. Whether with somebody or not, you control your life. And don't be a heartbreaker for them in singles who singling and mingling and got all these people they juggling. Don't be a heartbreaker over here up in March, okay? Because you just know you the shit, okay? Don't try to rein that in. Rest a little bit, okay? So you can catch this new love that's trying to come in April. All right, okay, Spirit. What energy or who could be coming? Y'all cards is just ready. Who could be coming in or what energy is affecting pile 3 when it comes to this love abounds, the Ace of Cups and the 5 of Wands, challenging times. We have the Moon and the 6 of Wands. So the Moon is divine feminine energy. The Moon deals with fear. It deals with illusion. So if you can get out of being fearful about new love, if you can get out of just feeling like you can't have bliss, especially if you've been through this challenging stuff right here, whether together or not, right? It may made you put a mask on. Your energy is very guarded up in here, pile 3. I don't care if you're with somebody or not. Your energy is very guarded. And so in order to accept this love that Spirit wants to bring in, you're going to have to deal with some shadow of yourself. What is putting you in fear about being vulnerable, giving your love to a person? What makes you feel that you have to put a mask on? What makes you feel that other people need to fight for your love or your attention? And so that you can have victory. Are you looking for outside validation for the ones that's dating a whole bunch of people? Are you looking for outside validation? If so, then that's something that you want to work on because that's dealing with the shadow side as well. I also get if it's nothing to do with the shadow, somebody going to come in who's an ultimate fantasy. Somebody you may have dreamt of or just somebody who just really sets you on fire, makes you wild, really uplifts you, adores you, really recognizes you. And they could have fought. Maybe they won. Maybe they won with the victory. Maybe they truly did fight for your love. And you're like, yep, you beat all the rest. I'm going to go ahead and give you my love. So you just put yourself where you are in one of those scenarios, okay? But this energy right here in January is really standing out. And what I truly feel, pile 3, is if this is not tackled in January, it's going to play out. Maybe for the rest of the year. It's definitely playing out in these first 4 months. Okay, so let's see what May got. Let's see how May is coming together. All right, because I'm getting that you can get a reprieve up in here in April. And it can start turning around. If that's what you so choose, whether you with somebody or not, it can turn around. But y'all going to have to tackle whatever this is. What are y'all stressed about? What are y'all fighting about? Who's staying up sleepless nights? Are we sleeping in different rooms? In the house? Are some people dipping out? Is there some cheating going on in the unions? Is somebody just working too much, not, paying attention to their partner? If y'all together. If you are separated, do you have some, meaning you're single or whatever the case may be, do you have some addictions? Are you addicted to a past person? Are you just really in the energy of, I just want to have a whole lot of sex. I'm not giving my heart to nobody else because it's been broken too many times. Okay, come on through. So whoever that is, right? We're going to figure out we need to walk away from some emotions. We're holding on to emotions that don't serve us anymore. We may need to start all over again, in the month of February with this Page of Cups, trying something new. Not being blocked off to our own ways of where we may have contributed to the downfall of a union. You can't always blame another person. It takes 2 people to be in a relationship. Maybe that's that cycle that we need to close out. Maybe it's just all in your mind. Maybe the heartbreak is just all in your mind over here in March. And maybe you need to rest and meditate on that so that you can move forward. Because it's love trying to come on in. And with the moon card, this also means secrets. So for the ones that may be in something hectic, some secrets may come out about your lover. Come over here in March. You may find out that somebody might be competing with you for a person's affection, right? But the Ace of Cups is something that is from the divine. And I'm going to take it on the upright. Sorry if y'all can hear my stomach, y'all. I'm getting hungry again. Okay. It's on the upright. So as long as somebody is just not in their ego, just really wanting to be seen, just really wants all the attention on them, and it's not one-sided where you don't have to fight for their love, then it's going to be something beautiful. But I think it all stems from what we're doing in January, pile 3. All right, Spirit, with May. What kind of energy is surrounding pile 3's love life in May? And we've got Manifest, the Magician, with the base chakra. All right, so in May, I'm getting you're going to be able to decide what is it that you want. Come May, when we're at that 5th month, it's really time to get serious with the base chakra. It's really time to see, am I with this person or entertaining people like this or hanging on to something that's comfortable out of survivability? Because that's what I'm used to. Because it makes me feel grounded. And you're afraid to manifest something new. Or have you truly grounded yourself and you've gotten away from all of this energy from January to April, and you're like, nah, I am the magician. The magician has come out twice. I'm not manipulating myself, and I ain't manipulating nobody else. I am going to speak up for the things that I want. I'm going to stand in my power with all this looks like fire right here, and I'm going to command what it is that I want in my life. That is double 1 right there. New beginnings with another 1. That's 3 ones. If you've been seeing 1, 1, 1, this may be your pile. If you've been seeing 1, 1, 1, this could be synchronistic to you. So you just put yourself where it fits. But Spirit is trying to give you a new beginning, pile 3. A new beginning is trying to come for you. And I feel like your intuition has told you this because we got this eye right here on that heart. And maybe you just don't want to face that. Maybe you are fearful about that with that moon. Maybe you just feel, maybe the love life ain't been good and you just feel that you can't have victory. That you're going to have to always battle for somebody's attention. And that's not true. That's not true, pile 3. And that's whether you're with somebody or not. All right? And those who just in that player energy, just watch it here in this year. Just watch it because I feel like there's something underlining of why you want to deal with all these people. It's something underlining it, and it's got to do with how you see in yourself with this moon card. And you might want to close that cycle out. Because I'm getting this it might swing you right back here of that energy in January, okay? So Spirit for May, what energy or who could be coming into pile 3's life? And we have the 5 of Wands. Y'all got the 5 of Wands right here, y'all. With the Knight of Wands. Okay. So if you don't tackle whatever this heaviness is, whether you with somebody or not, pile 3, by the time May comes around, it's going to be a lot of fighting. It's going to be a lot of battling. And somebody's going to be in and out of your life. And it's going to be a lot of manipulation. And it's going to make you feel ungrounded. If there's nothing heavy around you, pile 3, then it's just going to be a whole bunch of people vying for your attention. Some people may be getting jealous of who you may be giving your attention to. And you may be in the energy of just bouncing around, just dating. You may be in the energy of in and out, but just watch that because I feel like it's going to cause you conflict. And how I put that right under there. So whoever's single, whoever in this playette type of energy, the one thing that you want to do, because there's nothing wrong with dating a lot of people, right? But the thing that you want to do is make sure that you are being honest with these people. Make sure that they know that they are not the only one. Make sure, especially if they gifting you, especially if they spending money on you, especially if y'all sleeping together and y'all ain't protecting yourselves and stuff like that. Watch that up in here in pile 3. Because I'm trying to tell you, some people may not take that all too kindly. All right? Especially if you finessing them. You acting like they the only one. All right? So whoever that resonates with, watch that. Because that's going to come back to bite you. It's going to bring you right back in this energy. Maybe you put other people in this energy and it's going to come back on you. Karma going to come back strong. All right? So really watch that energy. Now, for anybody who's not in anything low vibing, also, it's just, it's like Don Juan mode. I don't know what that would be for the feminine, but just put that in there. But it's just really going to be like you're just going to have a whole bunch of romantic interest. And you're just going to really be playing the field. And again, that is fine. As long as you are telling people that they're not the only one, that you're dating multiple people, which is nothing wrong with that, because if they don't like it, they don't have to date you. All right? There's nothing wrong with dating multiple people. It's wrong to keep people up in their head, having them stressed out about you when, because you feeding them lies or you gaslighting them. All right? Okay, Spirit, we on June. What energy is surrounding Pile 3's love life in the month of June? I also got, because we had this beautiful love over here, right? And maybe this person's not going to have you fighting for their love, and they're going to recognize you and they're going to rest your fears. When we come over here to June, they're going to start letting the competition know that, I don't have time for you anymore. I don't want to be in and out with this person, Pile 3. I want to deal with Pile 3. And so y'all got to go. And they really may solidify something. So that could happen as well if this stuff is dealt with. If that stuff up there is dealt with. All right? Y'all energy kind of heavy up in here, Pile 3. It's kind of heavy up in here. Clear the energy of this deck. And I truly feel a lot of y'all energy might be tied to someone else. Whether that's somebody you're in no contact with, whether that's you still reminiscing of somebody from your past, but you really got somebody. Some of y'all could be dipping, or you're just spreading yourself too thin. You're spreading yourself too thin. And there is a part in this who is so tied to somebody else that they can't see new love trying to come in. So remember those scenarios as I keep going, because it be getting confusing when I be trying to break it on down. If I channel it while I'm doing it, then that's fine. Okay. So Spirit, for June, what? Hold on, y'all. We got some heart chakras popping open now. Look, we had the sacral chakra in January. So really stepping into our divine feminine energy, really resting in our emotional body. So we're emotional in January. Then when we get to May, we're feeling a little bit more grounded. We're deciding, are we going to be dealing with people just out of survival mode? Are we just going to be dealing with people because that's something that we're used to? Or are we really going to ground ourselves and really try to deal with people that we want to be with? So then when it comes to June, we're going to be in our heart space. We may be opening up to love. Maybe we're going to circle back to whoever this was that was coming in May trying to give us new love. Or really, if you're with somebody, maybe you're going to, learn that lesson that you were supposed to learn in March. Maybe it's going to be one final battle over here in May. And like, you know what? I'm done with all this. We've been fighting too much all year. Let's go and get that love. That's over here in April. What's at the bottom of the deck? Dedicated effort. Y'all saw me just look with the 8 of Pentacles. Yeah. So when June comes, y'all ready to put in some work for some love. When June comes, you're ready to put in the work for some love, whether you're with somebody or not. And if you've been single, somebody's really going to put in the work for you in June. Really going to get you to unlock that heart space. Ace of Swords. Somebody may tell you the truth about how they truly feel about you in the month of June. This could be somebody who you work with. This could be somebody who is really serious about their profession. This could be somebody who just really wants to be in union with somebody. You see how we have those two people in that card? Somebody who just really wants to be in union, and somebody whose heart is open. Now you see how in February your heart was closed, Pile 3. Okay? Somebody's going to come and open that up come June. Somebody's going to open that up come June. Or whoever's together, y'all going to deal with that type of stuff. So that means in April, then y'all started to learn stuff. Y'all started to deal with that fear. Y'all stopped battling with each other and really started trying to manifest, love. Y'all started to be more romantic with each other, more loving with each other, more sexual with each other over here, so that, y'all can really solidify something when it comes to June. Really put in that work. All right, Spirit, what energy? And who could be possibly coming into Pile 3's life in the month of June? And we have the Ten of Swords and then the Queen of Swords. Okay, so listen. See, y'all done ended the betrayal. Y'all done ended whatever it is that made you feel stabbed in the back, that made you just want to lay there and do nothing. So somebody may not have been putting in no effort up in here in the first 5 months, right? And when it comes to June, somebody gonna start putting in the effort because somebody has set some strong boundaries when it comes to June. Somebody's like, listen, I'm not finna tolerate this no more. Either you want to be with me or not be with me. You're gonna tell me what you want and I can let you know if I can give it to you, or we can just go ahead and cut these games. Okay, come on through, whoever that was. All right? And I'm getting some feminines is out here playing with masculines. And these masculines is not having it. I know that, women out here nowadays feel like, they can do the same thing that men can do. And hey, that's how you feel. I don't, I have no stake in that. I don't care. That doesn't matter. But men can't be juggled the same way they juggle women. I'm sorry for y'all. They don't take it well. They're sensitive as hell. If you did not know, let me tell you. Men are sensitive as shit. Do you ever been with somebody and, or you've seen a person where they cheated on a feminine and the feminine to take them back and do all this type of stuff, but let you cheat on that masculine? Oh, you the scum of the earth. They'll never trust you, want to be with you again. I'm trying to tell you, that is kind of how this energy is. So just be very careful, Pile 3. Very careful. You need to have strong boundaries. Whether you're with somebody or not in Pile 3, you really need to have strong boundaries because there's a lot of conflict cards out here. 10 of Wands, 9 of Wands, 5 of Wands twice, the Magician twice, the 3 of Swords, even the 4 of Pentacles. Something doesn't make you feel safe in love. But if you can tackle that and deal with that, whether you're with somebody or not, when it comes to June, whatever this new love that was trying to blossom back here in April, if you really hold your ground over here in May, you can have that. You can have that. Let me see. Let's clarify this. You the first group I need to clarify for. What's this 10 of Swords and this Queen of Swords? Spirit? The 2 of Pentacles and the Ace of Swords, yeah, it can cut out this juggling, this feeling unbalanced, this feeling of you don't know which way you want to go in love. Really ground something down. Your mind will be clear when it comes to June. So your mind is going to become clear about your love life when it comes to June. Whether you're going to let something go that you're energetically tied to from the past, whether you're going to cut out all this stuff if you with somebody that's really causing big burdens, you're going to be done with that. I get that for whoever's together, y'all may have been together for a long time. So y'all may be slow walking this. You may know emotionally, yep, I need to walk away from this, or yep, I need to change these things because it's not healthy. But it's like your emotions telling you first, then you got to get your mind right to really execute it. And then when it comes to April and May, this is where you might be trying to ground that down and really manifest it so that you can have somebody who is really going to put in the effort with you. Or you both are going to put in the effort now in June to really build this thing back up, is what I heard. Really build this thing back up. And that made somebody feel cold because I instantly got cold, y'all. Instantly got cold. And I've been freaking hot. Are cold. So maybe you in something, or maybe somebody has just been really cold to you, Pile 3, has really just made you not feel seen. With the 6 of Wands and the 4 of Pentacles, not feeling safe. I keep getting that safe word, not feeling safe, fearful about love. Somebody juggled you, Pile 3. Maybe you're going to learn the truth about that in June. Maybe you've been putting too much effort in the wrong person, and it's time to let that end. Pile 3. Yeah, I get pile 3. Y'all might be walking away from somebody. Physically or energetically. I think y'all might be walking away from somebody, pile 3. And if you together and y'all not going to walk away, this is going to be a year of really work. This is really going to be a year of dedicated effort. And I'm getting how much work y'all put in these first 6 months is going to determine the rest of that year. I told you, whatever this energy is really going to determine how your year plays out in love, because that is some heavy energy to start the year off with. That 10 of Wands, that 9 of Swords, and that Devil, that's some heavy energy on top of the Sun and the sacral chakra. Really in your emotions is heavy. Clear the energy of this deck. All right, Spirit. For July, what energy is surrounding pile 3's love life for the month of July? We have win or lose, 5 of Swords, and then the 8 of Swords. Helpless and hopeless. Do y'all see all of these heavy cards coming out? Do y'all see that? So if no work is put in June, and you really don't follow your heart, you really don't see the truth that Spirit is trying to give you, because this is an ace, really not really speaking your truth, really not having strong boundaries, not letting people juggle you or you juggle other people, right? It's still going to be fighting when it comes to July. You're still going to feel trapped. You're still going to be confused on which way to go. And it doesn't mean that you just have to make a decision, but when we get to July, I think you need to pick your battles in July. And you really need to just see the truth about things, because even in the traditional 8 of Swords, she's not trapped. There's nothing blocking this person from walking forward. They're just afraid. There's a lot of fear in this pile 3. There's a lot of fear going right under this heartbreak right here. Maybe this Ace of Cups is for self-love. Maybe it's not a new person coming in, pile 3. Maybe it's for self-love, to truly love yourself. Maybe you're battling with yourself right now of what you tolerate in love. Because I'm telling you, this stuff is heavy. Clear the energy of this deck. All right, Spirit. With the win or lose, 5 of Swords, and then the 8 of Swords. And you're in your head a lot. 9 of Swords, 8 of Swords, 5 of Swords, Ace of Swords, Queen of Swords, 6 of Swords, 3 of Swords, 2 of Swords. You are in your head a lot, pile 3. And you're not communicating what you want. Because if you communicated what you want, you wouldn't be having this shit right here. 10 of Swords. You got almost every sword card out here. So communication is going to be key. In your love life and at pile 3, communication is going to be key. Because we got the 8 of Cups and the Ace of Cups. And then the heart chakra. I'm telling you, your heart is blocked off. You really don't rest in your emotions. You rest more in your mind. Or how things make you feel with the wands. And besides the 6 of Wands, and this could just be, again, a person who just really likes a lot of attention. A person who could be in a selfish energy. We've got burdens with the 10 of Wands, just taking on too much. Conflict, jealousy, competition with the 5 of Wands. And the Knight of Wands is a very flighty energy. A player type of energy. An energy that is not stable. So there's nothing really stable and grounded in your love life right now, pile 3. And we moving on to July. And if you are with somebody, that's rocky. That is not stable. It is not stable. And if you with somebody, you know y'all stable and Trump tight, this is not your pile. And I'm telling you now, don't even try to make it fit. This is not your pile. Because each pile has been different. Each pile has been, I can't even say it, specific. So if this ain't resonating with you, this ain't your pile. Because this is a pile of somebody who is still energetically tied to somebody who truly hurt them from the past. Or y'all is on a rocky patch if y'all together, or it's a whole bunch of players and playettes up in here that's just juggling a whole bunch of people. And it's causing conflict because people ain't being honest that they juggling a whole bunch of people. Okay? No judgment. I'm just saying. It's a lot. All right? All right, Spirit, July. With the 5 of Swords and the 8 of Swords. We've got the Hierophant. And the 7 of Wands. Y'all, I can't. And I'm going to pull the star out too. Okay? Because I seen it. So, By July, with the Hierophant, you may just be wanting to put on airs by July. You may still be wanting to just act like everything is okay in your love life, especially if you with somebody and you know that that thing is breaking down. You may still want to try to persevere. You may still want to try to heal it. You may still have faith in the connection. And that's fine. You can always work on things. But again, we're going to have to take it back to June. Are we putting in that effort? Are we really being honest with ourselves? Are we really communicating what we need? If you are single, I'm getting that if you are single, somebody may put you on the defense. Somebody may call you out on how you've been moving in the month of July. If you've been moving in a shady type of energy, and they may want to pour your love out. They may feel you haven't been honest and vulnerable with them, and they may want to walk away from you. If this is that player energy that ain't really telling people what is going on. Yeah. Because I'm not getting good energy at all from any of these cards. I can't even flip it. I'm getting exactly what the meaning is. And when I look at this card, I see somebody pouring out emotions, pouring out love. And I'm getting that you may, or whoever this is, if it's not you, if it's flipped the other way around, flip the energies. When it comes to July, when you may be like, you know what, I'm done with your mess, right? This is when you may be wanting to pour out the love that you had for them. And this is when they're going to be defensive and they're going to be guarded. And they may have thought that you always going to stay with them and be stuck by them. And you like, I'm not fighting with your behind no more. I'm done with that. I'm done with that. Did you not listen to my boundaries that I told you back in June? Is we in July still doing this crap? You better come on through, whoever that was, all right? Marriage, no marriage. Union, no union. I ain't just following tradition. I'm not. You might be some people who are in gender roles over here as well. Okay? Do you see how that came right under March? See, March, you were supposed to make a decision. You were supposed to really align with somebody, deal with that heartbreak. See how that came? So if you don't deal with it in March, it's coming right back around in July. Look at that there. It's going to come right back around in July. All right, let's get to August. Ooh, y'all making me hot again. Somebody having hot flashes? Because the show in the hell ain't me. Ooh, let me try to lighten it up, y'all. Clear the energy of this deck, Ooh, y'all kind of heavy. All right, Spirit. For August, what energy? Spirit? Okay. What energy is surrounding Pile 3? Oh, hell no. No. Sorry, Spirit. I ain't mean to say the bad word, but the Spirit, that's just too much. Like, come on now. Like, listen. I'm drained. I've been doing this stuff all day. Please, just give me one card. One card. Good energy this deck. Okay, Spirit, for the month of August, what energy is surrounding Pile 3's love life? And we have the Devil twice with well-deserved reward. 9 of Pentacles. Pile 3. When we get to August, I'm gonna take it two ways. For those who are really single, and again, just got a whole bunch of people fighting for your attention, lusting after you and things like that. There's somebody who was fighting back in April trying to give you love. They may be able to slow you down. They may have snagged you when it comes to August. If it's not that and it's not on a positive tip, if you don't really deal, did I not say this stuff is going to play out in your year? If you don't deal with whatever this is resonating with you, Pile 3, in January, when we get close to the close of the year, it's going to put you back in this trapped energy. It's going to keep your heart guarded. And with the 9 of Pentacles, I'm getting that whoever's manipulating you is going to feel like they have you, that they got you, that they won. But you are going to be in a sad energy. You're not going to feel victory. You're not going to feel abundant. You're not going to be satisfied with the love. You're not going to be satisfied with the union. You're not going to feel like you've achieved something. You're going to feel like this year was wasted in love or with this person. So you really want to detach yourself from whoever is not of your highest good, because this is the energy of things that are not of your highest good up in here in pile 3. Okay? Yeah. Even in this card, the man doesn't even look happy. His heart is behind bars. Both of y'all may be closed off to love. You and whoever you dealing with, y'all both may be closed off to love. Maybe y'all both lack boundaries. But it's something. It's something kind of heavy over here in pile 3. And it's really hard, clear the energy of this deck, to put my finger on it, because I feel like there's 3 different energies. There's somebody who's tied to somebody in the past. Like I said, it's somebody who is in a relationship that's not really beneficial, and y'all need to really let that go, or really heal, or try to fix that, because it's not going to end well towards the end of the year. And I ain't even got to the end of the year, but I don't see it ending well with all these cards. Or it's people who are really not telling people, like I said, that they juggling folk, and it ain't finna work out well. Temperance with the King of Cups. Somebody is emotionally abusive. Somebody is emotionally abusive. So when we get to August, if this stuff is not dealt with, somebody's really going to start being emotionally abusive. Pile 3. And I'm getting that's whoever is really being juggled. Whoever's not being honest with the other person. Let's just take the juggling out, because it's confusing myself. Whoever is not being honest with the other person about what you truly want out of a person, what you truly are willing to give, and things like that. Who is not being patient and trying to really meet that person of where they are at. Somebody's going to flip the script. Somebody's going to flip the script and really start holding their emotions back, and boom, and there it is. Thank you, Spirit, because I'm like, what is going on here with the Queen of Wands? And there it is. And did I not say I think it's some feminines in this energy who really trying to like juggle men like men be juggling women? I'm telling you, it's not going to end out well. If there is a masculine energy out here right now, pile 3, whether you with this person or not, and they've been truly trying to give you their love, but you got some residual stuff from your past where you are truly not honoring the love that they're trying to give you, and they are bringing you good energy. You haven't walked away from that emotionally. You haven't really healed from that. And each time Spirit keeps coming, trying to renew the love, or they keep trying to renew the love, you keep trying to make them fight, prove themselves. When we get over here to August, they're going to shut their love off to you. They're going to return that to you in an emotionally and abusive way. They're going to no longer be attracted to you anymore. Especially if you out here being promiscuous and stuff like that, they're going to shut it down. Do you hear me? They're going to shut it down. Now, if you are feminine and you're dealing with a masculine in that energy, maybe come August, you're going to shut them down. But I truly feel like it's some feminines out here in this pile who really trying to operate like men out here. And I'm trying to tell you, it ain't finna work out well. Your body count can't match their body count. I'm telling you, it's something totally different. If you did not know, let me go on and hit you real quick. Women are the takers. Men are the givers. That's why they got a penis, and that's why you got a fat cat. All right? They are the givers. They insert themselves into you. So every time you sleep with a masculine energy, you are taking on their energy. You are taking on whatever toxicity they may have. You're taking on past relationships and hurts that they've had from other people. That's what they call soul ties. So, men could go ahead and do that, even though they're still building soul ties as well. It's not deposited in them unless they're in the same sex. And whoever is the bottom is getting deposited. All right? So be very careful with that. Don't spread yourself too thin, and don't think that attraction alone, how much people desire you, is going to keep a person, because there needs to be something else that's going to ground. And we had the Queen of Swords, and then we had the King of Cups, and then the Queen of Wands. It's some juggling energy up in here, some dipping type of energy up in here. I don't feel like nothing is really solid up in here, pile 3. If you married to somebody, it's some dipping up in here, y'all. It's some dipping up in here. I'm trying to tell you. It's some dipping up in here. Or this Queen of Swords just really is the strong boundaries. And I'm going to take this Queen of Swords for the masculine or the feminine energy. Whoever is really neglecting their person, whoever is really not honoring, the love that spirit is trying to give, going back to the Ace of Cups, whoever is not really trying to close out this cycle of past residual hurts, I'm telling you, it's going to come and bite you in the butt. It's going to bite you in the butt. And I'm so sorry that y'all pile is heavy, because pile 1 and 2 was not like that. And I'm so sorry, pile 3, especially if this stuff is resonating. But I got to keep it all the way above. I truly do. And I'm telling y'all, it's some heavy stuff up in here. It's some heavy stuff up in here. And you have to get out of your head and you have to communicate what it is that you want. You cannot manipulate other people because people manipulated you. And you can't allow somebody to manipulate you. If you are not that energy, then you can't allow whoever is still hurt manipulate you. You can't nurse them back into love. You can't heal them. They have to heal themselves. Pile 3. They need to put just as much effort into it as you are. Going back to this in June. Or it's going to be a painful ending for you both. And I'm getting it's going to come in different ways. However, spirit feels that y'all really need to learn that lesson. Because y'all was supposed to learn that lesson up here in March. Okay? 8 of Pentacles came out again. Do you see how both of y'all, well, I can't say both, but do you see how y'all cards keep repeating yourself? Y'all have 2 Magicians, 2 Devils, 2 5 of Wands, 2 8 of Pentacles. So both of y'all got to put in the work. Both of y'all may have some codependency or just some shadow work you still need to do, or feel like y'all still bound to something. Both of y'all still feel like y'all are bound to something else. Both of you guys, not sure if y'all want to fight for the connection, fight for love, let love go. There's something with them 5 of Wands. And with the Magician, y'all both blocking something that can manifest beautifully with the Magician. You guys are not commanding your world in pile 3. You guys are not really manifesting positivity. Y'all are blocking this positivity right here. Let me see what's going on over here. Where we at? August. Let's see what's going on in September. You better not. Did I just split y'all? Look, I've been trying to hold on to these little nails. Let me hurry up, y'all. Look, somebody didn't like that. Somebody did not like that. They're trying to split my nail. Clear the energy of this deck. Yeah, I think January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Oh, yeah. Okay, September, Spirit. What energy is surrounding pile 3's love life in September? We have 10, the wheel, flow, and 21, embrace the world. The world has come out again. So what I'm getting with flow, 10, because when the Wheel of Fortune comes, it's something pretty much out of your control, just like the Tower, right? And the world came again. So if you don't shut this down, if you pile 3 don't have strong boundaries up in here and communicate what you want, or your person doesn't do it, and it's really getting to the level where it's really detrimental for you or your person, Spirit's coming in to shut it down. Spirit is coming in to shut it down come September. All right? And I do feel like it's going to be some masculine energies walking away from some feminines. Confront. The moon has come back again. Yeah, somebody confronting that, but you're darn right. Somebody, that's what I was just getting in my third eye. Somebody is going to confront. So y'all going to have to confront your shadow. Y'all going to have to confront the things that you guys are fearful about. You're going to have to confront the things that make you tolerate stuff that you know is a little bit low vibing. Is there some low self-esteem? Is there some insecurity? Is it that, maybe you saw a whole bunch of people breaking up all the time and you just really want to hold on to a union? Or maybe you feel like you got a divine counterpart that you can't be with nobody else but that person. I'm trying to tell you, this energy right here is not what you want. This is not what you want, pile 3. I'm trying to spin it in a positive way, and it's really hard for me to even spin it in a positive way because I'm trying to tell you this stuff is heavy up in here, pile 3. Clear the energy of this deck. It's very heavy. It's a lot of in and out energy. All right, Spirit. With the flow, 10 of I was going to say 10 of Wands again. Look at that there. With the flow, Wheel of Fortune, embrace the world and confront with the moon. And it's look at that there, y'all. It's 3 major arcanas in September. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See, the control about to be taken out your hand by September if y'all don't get this stuff together. Control is going to be taken out your hand. We have the Eight of Cups came back out with the Queen of Pentacles, so you can know your worth. So you can finally walk away and deal with the emotional baggage is what I heard. Deal with the emotional baggage. So that's whether you the player, you still holding on to the past, or you with somebody. All right? So Spirit going to come in here and shake some stuff up come September. If y'all ain't dealt with this, Spirit is coming to shake it up. I'm trying to tell you now. So don't be surprised in September. Okay, look, I'm getting confused. I don't know which deck to hold. I feel all over the place, y'all. All over the place. I feel like this is upsetting some people. I'm sorry. Again, if they none of this resonating, this ain't your pile. Why are you still here? Because I'm trying to tell you, y'all gonna know if this is your pile. Because this is cut and doggone dry. Clear the energy of this deck. All right, Spirit. For October, what energy is surrounding the Six of Pentacles, giving and receiving, with the Seven of Cups, daydreaming. So when Spirit comes in September, Pile 3, and really illuminates to you what's really going on in this connection, or how you've been holding on to someone, or how you really haven't known your worth, or just really, sat in your energy knowing that you are valuable, Pile 3, that you truly have stuff to offer other people, that you don't have to take breadcrumbs, that you don't have to take the bare minimum from somebody. When it comes to October, then you are going to want to be with somebody who's going to give to you equally. You're no longer going to be confused. You're no longer going to let people sell you a dream. You're really going to want to get in your heart. You see how she's got her hands looking like a heart? You really want to get in your heart. You're going to give back to yourself. You're going to start pouring into yourself. Did I not say over here, where was that star? That somebody was pouring out their love? You're going to start pouring into yourself. So there needs to be the detachment of some energy or a trait over here, or a person over here, or behavior over here in Pile 3. Okay? Clear the energy of this deck. All right, Spirit. With giving and receiving, Six of Pentacles and daydreams, Seven of Cups. We have the Nine of Wands. We have the Ten of Wands over there. And the King of Pentacles with the Eight of Wands. And Judgment. I ain't looking again. Nope. Let me flip it over. I'm not looking at the bottom of the doggone deck. This deck keeps talking. Okay, so where is we at? We in October, right? January, February, March, April, May, June. Wait a minute, yeah. May, June, July, August. Yeah, October. Okay, so we had the Nine of Wands, the Eight of Wands, the King of Pentacles, and Judgment. What I'm getting is, if you can walk away from whatever this is, if it's somebody toxic, a stable energy can come in for you that's going to give equally to you in October. Pile 3. Something that Spirit may be trying to align you with the Judgment card. We had Judgment up here in March. Remember? We were supposed to get that there in March. We could have aligned with this person already. So that person may already be waiting for you up in here in April. But if you didn't heal all this stuff, they may circle back around in October. And it could come fast. And you won't have to feel wounded. You won't have to feel like you've got to be guarded, that you just really have to stand your ground. You won't feel like that. Again, that you got to keep overcoming and persevering. Now, if you are with this person and you guys are healing this stuff, or Spirit comes in and does something drastic to really shake up that union so y'all can truly value yourself, or really decide whether you want to be with this person or not, maybe more stable energy will come in October. But that stable energy is going to be dependent on you two of how you make that last. Are you guys going to then come together and truly let Spirit guide you guys? Or are you both still going to be guarded and hurt and wounded towards the other person? Are you guys both still going to be confused? Are you guys both still going to be living in a daydream? Because remember, that Hierophant over here back in July was keeping up a front, acting like we ain't really fighting and cussing each other out in the house. You know what I'm saying? Into the outside world, we acting like, we got victory. And there's 3 women out here. The Queen of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands, and the Queen of Swords. So I'm telling you, somebody is definitely in a player type of energy, whether masculine or feminine. Somebody is trying to juggle people. And I'm going to tell you one more time for the people in the back. It is not going to work out well for you this year. I don't give a damn if you've been doing this for years. This year is not going to work out well for you. So, clear the energy of this deck. You might want to get that together. All right? You might want to get that together. Because that stems with some type of lesson. That stems with some type of insecurity. That stems with low self-esteem. It stems to something that Spirit wants you to tackle and tackle it now. And it's something that you may carry over from year to year to year, because we starting off the year like that. So pile 3, you either dealing with somebody like that or you are in this energy. I'm trying to tell you. Okay, Spirit. Spirit got hype on that, y'all. So take heed. Where we at? November? All right, Spirit. What's going on in November? Ace of Wands with the Empress. Yes. Was I not talking about pouring back into yourself? Knowing your worth over here in September with the Queen of Pentacles. So with the Ace of Wands and the Empress, then you can have growth. So when it comes, so it's gonna be tough up until November, regardless of whatever energy you in. Because if you juggling them people, you're not gonna be satisfied. Things that you're having right now is not satisfying you. Otherwise, you wouldn't juggle all them people. So when we get over here to November, there's going to be another opportunity for a new beginning. So you guys had the Ace of Cups. You guys had the Ace of Swords. And now you have the Ace of Wands. The only thing out here of the aces is the Ace of Pentacles. So you could have a new beginning again in November. Something to really ground something and something to really grow something. But by November, you need to know your worth. By November, you need to really know what you're really trying to grow and birth. Are you trying to grow a union where you guys are not going to be satisfied? It's going to be a whole bunch of games and manipulation and a whole bunch of, I heard getting each other back type of energy. Or are you going to try to birth something new? Maybe decide to walk the path alone. Really love on yourself. Third eye chakra. Really trust your intuition with that. All right. Really get the wisdom and enlightenment that Spirit is trying to give you with that third eye. Really trusting your gut. You guys are having a lot of chakra activations out here. We got 4 chakras out here now. A lot of chakra activations. This could also be, a spiritual type of lesson. I won't say specifically a spiritual type of union, but this could be a spiritual type of lesson because we have all of these, clear the energy of this deck, chakras and, major arcanas out here. Y'all got the moon. Y'all had the star, the wheel of fortune, judgment twice, the world twice, the Hierophant, temperance, the devil twice. It's a lot of heavy energy. It's major stuff. So this is going to be a major change in your life, whether positive or negative, pile 3. So you got to decide what side of that coin are you trying to be on. Do you want to be on something where it's going to be positive, or you want to be in something where you're going to have to constantly keep fighting and just have cycle after cycle after cycle? And I'm telling you, y'all really watch who you juggling. Really watch who you juggling, because look at, I just was drawing these. If you have patience, if you truly trust the angels, if you don't let certain things frustrate you, if you don't have one foot in and one foot out, then somebody will keep pouring their love into you. But if you keep having one foot in and one foot out, if you keep trying to rush somebody, or if you just, are real reckless, out of control, somebody's going to pour that love out. They're not going to want to entertain you anymore. And I'm telling you that they are not going to want to entertain you anymore. Pile 3, and my energy instantly got drained. Instantly. It's like somebody's like, I don't have no more to give. You've depleted me, is what I heard. You've depleted me. I have no more to give. And they're going to be looking for that new love that Spirit is trying to give them. They have no more to give. I see somebody crying in my third eye. Literally. I'm telling you, it's going to be heartbreaking. Clear the energy of this deck. So really be honest about what you're doing now. Spirit, in November with the Ace of Wands, strengthening bonds, the Empress, nurturing, and then the third eye chakra. What do we have? We have the Seven of Pentacles and the Hanged One. So in the month of November, we're going to be investing. Again, I'm getting investing in yourself, because the Hangman is about stillness. It's not about movement. So although there is new opportunity, oh my gosh, this is the Ace of Pentacles, not the Ace of Wands. And I said the Ace of Wands was the one we didn't have. This is the Ace of Pentacles. Okay, so with the Ace of Pentacles and the Empress and the third eye chakra in November, oh yeah, it's time to ground some stuff down. It's time to invest in yourself. That's what it is. In November, we're investing in ourselves. Seven of Pentacles. It may be a little frustrating. Maybe you're used to always being with someone and you're not used to being alone. Pile 3. Maybe this is where somebody really wants to ground down with you if you already have done all of this work. Maybe because my readings are timeless. Maybe you've already gone through this and you've already done all that work, but your energy is still tied to somebody else though, even though that is the case. Maybe by November, you're stepping in that Empress energy. You have invested in yourself. You really have reflected on the things that, weren't healthy for you, because this is not a healthy type of relationship. And maybe now you can grow, but I still don't necessarily know if it's going to be growing with somebody else. I feel like your love in pile 3 is self-love. I truly do. I feel like it's self-love. I don't have the Lovers out here. I don't have the Two of Cups out here. I think this is self-love. Let's see. What is that? November? We got one more month? Let's see. Let's see if it comes on out in December. Because I don't have a lot of union cards out here at all. It's a whole lot of lesson cards. A whole lot of trying cards. A whole lot of... this might be a rough year in love. All right. Clear the energy of this deck. I truly feel like it's self-love. Spirit. For December, what energy is surrounding pile 3's love life? We've got open up, the 4. Didn't I say you was guarded with the 4 of Pentacles? And observe. The Hangman again. A card of isolation, a card of stillness. Yeah. When you closing out the year, it's going to be a lot of self-reflection. It's going to be where you were opening up yourself too much to people. You're going to learn that by the end of the year. And also where you were guarded. Your pile is a pile of self-love. Pile 3. Your pile is a pile of self-love. Whether you with somebody or not, your pile is a pile of self-love. Let's see what comes out on this open up and this observe. Clear the energy of this deck. All right, Spirit, will open up and observe what energy or who could be coming into pile 3's life. We have the 5 of Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles again at the bottom of the deck, and the High Priestess. Yeah, you're not gonna be deluding yourself no more. The High Priestess, holds sacred knowledge. She holds secrets and things like that. But who you truly are is going to be revealed to you by December. What you have truly tolerated in relationships is going to be revealed to you by December. And once you get that you have been maybe abandoning yourself, where you really have been just taking, again, like the bare minimum in relationships. Right? Where people have, been in and out your life, where people have left you out in the cold, you're not going to tolerate that anymore. And then Spirit's going to give you love. So pile 3, this is a year for you to truly love yourself. Really examine the relationships that you have with people. And to really get out of your head and truly communicate the things that you truly want in a relationship, what you're going to tolerate. There's some weak boundaries up in here, pile 3, and that's the cycle that Spirit wants you to end. To not just entertain people just for validation or just to feel love. You actually really want to be in love. You actually really want to have those emotions. Because the Page of Cups could be somebody very just idealistic about love. But we have the 8 of Cups twice. And the King of Cups with the devil, that was manipulation. That's, emotional abuse. Look, his feet don't even want to touch the water. He's not giving any emotion. That Eight of Pentacles could be y'all just really burying yourself in work so that y'all don't have to give love. And it's really time to know your worth with this Eight of Pentacles. Really know your worth. Really see yourself as this beautiful person right here, whether masculine or feminine. What is it that you don't want to confront and face? So each month is something you're learning about loving yourself. Each month. Each month. So January is really heavy. What have you carried over from last year that's still affecting your emotions and still bringing in negativity where you can't see love in a positive way? In February, we are not going to just be taking apologies. We're going to still be guarded off, but it's time to really decide what we're going to walk away from emotionally. When it comes to March, March is the opportunity to heal this heartbreak. March is the opportunity to manifest something new. We can close that cycle out, but you have to detach yourself from someone. If you detach yourself from someone by April, it's going to start you on a journey of self-love. You're not going to be fighting with yourself anymore. You're going to give yourself your own praises. You're not going to look for somebody else to do that. You better come on through spirit. And with the moon, you're going to deal with your shadow. You're going to deal with the mask that maybe you have been wearing and that you've allowed other people to wear with you. When we come over here to May, now we get an energy where we're going to manifest some things, and we are not going to be tolerating people who cause fights. We're not going to tolerate people who cause competition. We're not going to tolerate people who are going to be in and out of our life. When it comes to June, we putting in the work for ourselves. We're going to slowly start taking all these knives out that whether we put in our own back or allowed other people to put in our back. And that's when we're going to start having these boundaries. And the only thing we're going to be juggling is our career and maybe self-love for ourselves. Then when it comes over here to July, this is where you're really going to start speaking up for yourself. This is when you're not going to let nobody make you feel trapped. This is when you're going to start pouring into yourself. Or if for the ones who didn't learn that lesson, this is when somebody's really going to truly reject you. Be done. Okay, in July. In August. No, that's August. So it's going to be something it's going to be a fight or something over here in July. So if you're healing yourself, then what you're going to be doing is pouring out all of the bad stuff, pouring out all of the stuff that made you feel trapped, made you feel constricted, made you feel like you had to battle, made you feel like you just had to tolerate and deal with stuff just because, with that Hierophant. When we get over here to, what was that, August, September, October, November, December, where are we at? May, June, July, August. When it comes to August, again, you may just really see somebody truly in their light in August, or they're going to see you in their light. August is going to be a really heavy month. August and September, because remember, September, Spirit is coming on in. Either way, Spirit's coming in September. It just depends if you've already done that work. How I was going to say how hard Spirit rips that Band-Aid off and how much it hurts, or how painful it is, I should say. October, there's going to be some stability coming back in your life in October, but I still feel like it has to do with just you being in alignment with yourself. You being that stable energy for yourself first. You giving back to yourself so that then when somebody else comes in, they will treat you in kind to the way that you treat yourself. In November and December, it's going to be stillness. It's going to be really getting enlightenment on your own self. We had the Ace of Pentacles in both months, November and December. So Spirit's going to give you an opportunity to grow. But I feel like it's going to be growing in yourself, really investing in yourself. Do you see how she's looking? She looked like she don't even want to water the pentacles. So it's like blessings are going to be coming to you and you may not even want to recognize them. So pile 3, I apologize that this was heavy. You may have come here hoping that it's really going to be, something wonderful in love. But I truly feel like your pile is a pile of self-love. So let's go ahead and get some advice, if you're still with me. And let's just see what advice Spirit has for you for each month. and then I'm going to go ahead and end the reading. All right, and if you don't feel like this was your pile, I would assume you would have been gone by now. And if I triggered you in any type of way, that's spirit. That just means that this truly is your pile if you got triggered. And clear the energy of this deck. That's just bringing up some stuff that you may have buried with that moon card. So spirit, in the month of January, what advice do you have for pile 3? And we have, I just need one, spirit. Just give me one. All right, individuality. You leave your unique stamp on love on everything that you do. So in the month of January, let's really start stepping into our individuality. Let's not feel we got to be tied or bound to somebody. Let's not let other people put their own projections onto us of what they think we should be, but actually standing in your power of who you want to be, who you know that you are. Look how this came out, evolution. For February, with the 8 of Cups, moving on in the Chariot with move, we have evolution. You realize that obstacles are merely lessons on your path to love. Were these not obstacles? So really embrace that. In February, you're going through an evolution. March, spirit, what is the advice for March? Harmony. And it says, oh, let me turn around so my mic ain't making noise. You are able to feel a loving, balanced connection with everything. So in March, if we heal, that's going to bring some of that harmony back in. You're going to learn a lesson. You're going to close out this cycle. You will have evolved from this. And now harmony can start coming. You can start seeing the joy in everything. You can see the joy in the lessons, even if it was painful. For April, what advice do you have for, look at it there, for pile 3? Peacefulness. Look at that there. You recognize that balance, kindness, and love bring calmness to your soul. Yeah, spirit is trying to bring some calm energy in come April. Spirit really only wants you to have to deal with this if it's residual or current for 1 month. Do you see that? For 1 month. Spirit wants you to deal with it. And then we're going to start healing and really knowing our worth and really evolving so that when we get to December in November, December, we comfortable in our own skin. We comfortable if we with somebody, if we not with somebody. Nobody gives us our value, gives us our worth because we got a lot of pentacles out here. We know who we are. The high priestess is somebody desired by many. We know who we are regardless of masculine or feminine. But it's up to you if you're going to carry this on throughout the whole year. I said that at the very start. It is up to you if you're going to carry this on for the whole year. Spirit for May. And I'm getting hyped because I truly want people to know their value. I truly want people to know their worth. I truly don't want people, just dealing with folks just to be dealing with folks because life is too short for that. It's too short for that. Spirit for May, what advice do you have for pile 3? Freedom. Yeah, I can't make this up now. You are releasing any self-imposed restriction or perceived limitation through the loving energy of openness. Yeah. That's what Spirit wants you to have in May. Right there. Absolutely. That's why we had the Magician. Spirit for June. What advice do you have for pile 3? And we have present. You live in the moment and are able to bring forth the energy of love in your current circumstances. Yeah, you're really going to be present in June because you're going to be really putting in the work. You're going to be present in your feelings. You're going to be present in your thoughts. You're going to be present with how people are treating you because you're starting to step into your power. All right, July, Spirit, what advice do you have for pile 3? Kindness. You are a humanitarian made of love. You are able to share the energy of others. Now, in July, we had 5 of Swords and the 8 of Swords. So I'm getting really be kind to yourself in July. Really be kind to yourself. And again, somebody may be trying to pour some stuff out, right? Your kindness may not work. It says you are humanitarian, made of love, and you are able to share that energy with others. So whatever you was putting into that person is going to be put back into you come July. And if it was something on a low vibing tip, if you wasn't really putting in, I'm telling you, somebody's going to walk away. And maybe that's going to teach you a lesson or teach them a lesson that you really, shouldn't be playing with people. Because again, we had Empress and the Star. Either somebody's going to pour back into you or somebody's going to pour it out. Remember I said that? It's right there with that kindness. Okay, with August, Spirit. And we had the Devil with well-deserved Nine of Pentacles. And I think it was the King of Cups and the Queen of Wands. Things so jumbled. So let's see, Spirit, what advice do you have? We have detach. Y'all cannot make this stuff up. Okay? Did I not say it ain't finna work out well? Did I not say somebody finna walk away? Detach. You are releasing old patterns and ideas that no longer serve you for your highest good. Yeah, absolutely. 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 Did I not talk about emotional abuse? Did I not talk about promiscuity? So yeah, we're detaching over here in August. Because I told you in September, Spirit was going to come in and break it up if you didn't. Spirit was going to shut it down if you didn't. Spirit, what advice do you have for September? Trust Spirit. You have a strong connection to your soul's loving voice and have faith in your intuition. Trust whatever guidance, whatever Spirit is doing in September, trust it. Because it's meant for your highest good. For October, with giving and receiving Six of Pentacles and the Seven of Cups, what advice do you have for pile 3? Vision. Seven of Cups is all about dreams. Pay attention to your dreams. No matter what, you see the bigger picture of the loving, just universe. Yeah, so you may not like this. You may not like Spirit coming in. Maybe you really attached to somebody and you know that it's not on the up and up, but you just really don't want to let it go. Spirit's going to come on in there and rip it away from you because it's not beneficial to you. And Spirit is saying, trust the vision and the path that I have set for you. Because I'm trying to lead you to something beautiful. But you're going to have to isolate yourself a little bit in November and December. You're going to have patience. All right, Spirit, in November with Ace of Pentacles, strengthening bonds, and Empress with the third eye chakra. We have commitment. You dedicate yourself to your beliefs wholeheartedly, knowing that love is the essence of your very being. I'm getting this is a commitment to yourself in November. It's a commitment to yourself again with that Seven of Pentacles, really investing in yourself, really taking the time to heal, really taking the time with the Hangman, because I think it was the Hangman in both too. I think in one of these cards it was the Hangman. Yeah, right here. Taking the time to really see what you've invested your time into. Have you wasted your time on people? And for December, Spirit, what advice do you have? And we have empathy. You feel and understand the emotions of another in the service of love. This is where you're going to have empathy for yourself. This is really, you're really going to sit in your emotional body. And we started off with the sacral chakra. So this is going to be an emotional year for you, pile 3. It's going to be a trying year for you in love, pile 3. It's really going to really show you how much self-love you truly have for yourself in this year and what you have tolerated. And for those who are out there really manipulating people and really out there, again, not being honest about how you moving with people, this is the year it's going to backfire. I don't care if you've been doing it for years. This is the year it's going to catch up with you. And I'm telling you, somebody feels like they are emotionally and energetically drained. Because I'm telling you, I feel like my head is about to slam on this table and I'm going to instantly fall asleep. So whatever is draining your energy, pile 3, it's time to let it go. Okay? So that is your reading. I don't even feel comfortable asking if you enjoy kicking it with your girl. But if you enjoy kicking it with your girl, you can put your big girl panties on or, your big boy boxer briefs, the tighty whities, whatever you wear. Go on and give your girl a thumbs up. I do this all out of love, truly out of love. And again, if you hear all the way to here, then the stuff was hitting and it was resonating because you wouldn't have stayed this long. All right. So really be strong. I was drawn to my strength card. Just really be strong. This is going to be a year to really test your strength. Okay. If you are drawn to another pile, although this is pile 3, go ahead over there and I will see you there. If it resonated, if you just want to share your story, if you want to say, hey girl, hey, please don't cuss me out down up in the comments. I've never had that happen, but I don't know. This was really jai heavy, It's out of love, okay? Go ahead and jump down in the comments. I do respond to everyone. And, I just truly appreciate when you guys comment. I do have a spiritual channel. If you would like to check me out over there, it's called Empress Goddess of Healing. I just posted a video of advice from your higher self where you can have more confidence, and a video last week of where you are experiencing a lack mentality. Now, pile 3, I really would encourage you, if you have not watched my red flags video, I would encourage your pile specifically to watch my red flags video on this channel. It may help you out. Also, on my spiritual channel, I have a video I did months and months ago of what the spirit wants you to tackle for your shadow self, because we had the moon. If you don't really know about your shadow, if you don't really know what could really affect you in your subconscious mind, check that out. I will try to remember to leave the link to my spiritual channel in the description, but if you go to like the front page of my channel, I do believe that you'll see the Empress Goddess of Healing circle towards the end. And I'm telling you, somebody is tired as all get out, because I'm telling you, I feel like I ain't got no energy to talk. All right? I just really want to send you loving energy, pile 3, because this is just really heavy. This is just really heavy. And Spirit really wants you to really love yourself. And you can't really bring love in that's truly going to love and honor you if you don't truly love yourself. And so that's what we really need to happen here. And if you are with your person, again, and you feel like none of this resonates, then you may want to pick pile 1 or 2. But, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and leave it there, pile 3. All right? Peace, love, and light.